what's up, I'm trying to start this watch party in the group. If you're going to watch from the Ecamm group, please sign your messages because I can't see you. Unfortunately, it's just the way it works. Or visit us on YouTube. Look in the description. Grab that link so you'll know. Get this happening. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost done. Let's do it. Come on, channel. Okay, well, we're here. We're doing this. Let's see. I didn't make a sound effects for it yet, but my brother made that, and I just think it's super dope. So I just had to do that real quick. Anyway, all right, so we're going to give everybody a couple of seconds to get in before we kick this off. I just got to let everyone know in the group that we are out here because of the way it works. Eva, let me ask you a question, Miss Lady. Are you on my personal page to send that comment, or did you send that from the group? Because for whatever reason, Ecamm, Restream wasn't letting me put it in the Let's Get Live group. I added the permissions and everything, but it's kind of slipping, so we don't know what's happening. Let me see where everybody else is at. Boom. I see Chuck is here. What's up, Chuck, man? Good to see you, fam. Aaron is here. And then Aaron, when is your thing? Oh, it's tonight. Oh, you're waiting to see. Oh, you already have the Elgato. Okay. I thought you was waiting for the mailman. I was going to be like, whoa, boom. Dr. Elo is here in YouTube. Yes, I got you. In the Let's Get Live group, for whatever reason, Restream just wasn't having it. But let me call the usual suspects. Just see where they at. See if we out here in these streets. Let me close a couple of pages. Alicio is here. I believe Alicio is here on my regular page. Okay. Facebook, please don't you wish when you clicked on your Facebook post to check to see if it's working, if it would just come in quiet? Nope, it always comes in with the volume up. Knowing that you might be checking it from yourself. Hello. It's just so dumb. Okay, yeah, you got me from my regular page. That's good, as long as you're here. Everyone's either going to need to go to my regular page or to YouTube in order to comment, just because of the way Restream is not doing what it's supposed to be doing correctly. But it never does like groups anyway, so that's normal. I guess I'm kind of used to that. All right, I just want to check on the Ecamm community folks real fast, and then we'll get it kicked in. Okay, so Ecamm community folks, I hit it up there just so that a lot of people have questions about this. I know what I can do. Aaron just asked the question, so now that I can basically answer his question and do it myself. How do you highlight a single chat post through what? Yeah, that's the Ecamm setup. But you just reminded me that if I open Restream chat, then I can send, messages to all the folks up in here. I don't want any chat timers. And just let everybody know. If you want to comment, come to YouTube. It's just the way it works, because Restream doesn't like groups. It's not even Restream. Actually, I should stop saying that it's Restream, because it's not Restream's fault. It actually has to do with the way Facebook allows permissions for groups, because they can't really know who's who. So, yeah, it just tends to do that. You know what I'm saying? So, let's do this. All right, let me get it out the ground. Oh, and dun ticka dun ticka dun ticka dun ticka okay. Bum bum da. Yeah, hey Noble, good to see you here, fam. All right, so that's it, yo. I got it. I brought it in here. We're gonna try to do something completely weird. We're gonna unboxicate it. We're gonna set it up. And we're going to see like how it's going. Once again, people who just joined on the Ecamm side, I can't see who you are because you're just going to show up as Facebook user. So you have to come to the YouTube page. It's just the way that Restream and Facebook groups work. Even though I am an admin of the Ecamm community group, we can't see nothing. so there's that. Yeah, please come through either my personal page, the Let's Get Live group page, the Doc Rock page, or come to YouTube. One of the above places will get it twisted. And yeah, I'm going to get my knife out and we're going to open this bad boy up. We're going to get it started. I'm just looking for the usual suspects. Okay, Hector is here. Let's see. Ecamm community post. There's me. So if I click this, then it should expand. And then shut this up. Be quiet. Be quiet. Okay. Okay, it's Marky. Oh, yeah, Marky, you can just catch me from my personal page. Strick, there you go. I see you here. Lemuel, I can't see who you are in the Ecamm community group. You know how this works, fam. You know where you got to come. Plus, you got to moderate YouTube anyway, fella. So jump on. And then between yourself and June, if you guys could remember to tell people that I can't see them on Ecamm, they have to jump over to Facebook. Anyway, let's get it open. First, nobody tell the police because, you know, this is illegal, but India knows what's up. Okay, let's get it open. You know what? Now that I think about it, I should have set up my table cam, and I didn't. My bad. And I should stop hitting the table. I always try to open it gingerly so that between now and Elvis's birthday, January 8th, I could give it back and then get a 16 gig. They're out of stock until like middle of January. So I was like, nah, I can't keep listening to people whine about how an M1 can't handle streaming. I'm like, player, please, let me show you what's up. So that's why we're doing it. Everybody's here. Okay, the box top is coming. Okay, there's the box top. And you know what? I got a better idea. Let's check one more thing. One more thing. Put this here. Don't fall. Trash can is all the way in the back. He shoots, he misses. Yes. Let me do this. If this is charged, then life will be good. If it's not charged, then we got us a problem. Let's see. Where's that cable? There is the cable. Here's the power. You guys entertain yourself while I do this real fast. Lemuel is very entertaining, so he can handle it. Okay, that covers that. Does this fire on? And then the last thing we need is the HDMI cable. Now, where did I put the HDMI cable? Nope, that ain't it. I have found the HDMI cable. Boom. Okay. So let's plug this in here. Wait. I don't know if you know this. I can't see. All right, here we go. HDMI cable's going into the side. Then you guys can see what's popping. All right. And then now, put this tripod up here. And Flip it over. Oh, yes, we got bass. Plug into the cam link. Spikang. And then we say, can you feel a little bass? Yeah, man. Now you can feel the bass. You feel the bass right way, man. Yeah, sir. Bombaclat. All right, that works. See? Dude got a handy cam from 2000 to 1993. Oh, there she go. ¿Qué pasa, mami? Good to see you here. Was wait, hey, India, you missed it. I had to show everybody the Puerto Rican truth teller. Yes. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go. So what we're going to do today, I got this HDMI cable because we're just going to attempt to run it off of a cam link. I have the extra cam link over here, which is how we're going to feed it in. I hope this is the 4K one. Oh, yes, this is the 4K one. Okay. And then, boom. Do we need, you know what? I got a better idea. We did this wrong. Hold up. Command-Shift-B so that you know. And then we come over here and we do a camera like this. And then we turn that sucker into round because y'all don't really care about me. All y'all care about is the Mac. I see how y'all is up in these streets. And then we're going to click this in here. And we're going to collect cam link. And then we're going to click to embiggen it real fast. Boom. And then we got to switch array him so that he's on top. And then bam, there it is. Whoop, there. Whoop, there it is. All right, here we go. Let's get it twisted. So first, as you know, it comes in a lovely little box. I already peeled the top. Sorry. Let me move my phone out the way. Chill. We're going to grab this little guy. I like how they do simple stuff like give you something to pull it out of the box with. Nothing is worse than when you get a brand new box of something and you can't get it out. Okay. Of course, it's designed in California, which basically is vegan for made in China. It comes with a new silver sticker. That's new. Let's throw this in here. Wow, it comes with a black cord. They haven't come with a black cord ever, I don't think. I thought only the Apple TV came with a black cord. That's interesting. Okay. We got one here. Do I need to use this here cord? You know what? I shall. I'm just looking in my periphery if I can grab another one. Nope, I'll just unbox it. I was trying to be nice to Apple because I know for a fact 100% this one is probably going back so I could order a 16 gig, but I just wanted to get this because it was available today. So, man, they did it up on this origami packaging. Doesn't this origami packaging remind you of Sony wrap in June where we're never going to get it back? The only person who knows how to put these things back together is a guy by the name of June Kang, because normally I get mad at it because it's just super frustrating. Actually, the HomePod cable came like this in this weird little paper wrapping circle thing. It's quite irritating. Plug it in. Alrighty. Now, take this cord right here and put it in your mouth. You know live memeing, Lem. So we're going to close the box. Now, if everyone is going to ask, in case, I just got the plain Jane. Wow, it's not a real square box. 8 gig, nothing special. 256 because I have external drives which can provide a lot of space. You know, that's not a bad idea, New York hustling over there. Latasha, the purpose of this Mac Mini is it's a Mac Mini. That's the purpose of it. India said, Wait. Let me get to this. India, she crazy. India said, move your face to another corner. What? Oh, I got you. Thanks, Chuck. See, Chuck looking out. All my friends up in here who be streaming with me on a regular basis, ain't none of them said that. Not a single one. Yes, India, I have 4 cam links. That is correct. Dun, 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 dun. LA is teasing my Harimbi arms. He's stupid. Stoops. Yes, it is. That's just how it is. No live memeing. Okay, India, there's her comment. She said, raffle it off instead of sending it back. It'll be a cool Christmas gift, $20 per ticket. You need at least 40 people to cover costs. You buy a raffle ticket. That's not a bad idea. I gotta find a way to figure out if that's legal. If it's legal, that's genius, actually. And if it's illegal, it's still genius. Yes, let's do that. Let me figure that out. Now, they put, don't drop it. They put a weird tape on here. What in tarnation did they do that for? Oh, keep the dust out the ports until it's ready. Wow. Looky. That's purty. You know, been around Apple forever, worked there for years. Still got to say, when they come up with stuff like just being pretty for no reason, you got to give it to them. I think that's kind of dope. All right, so let's plug in the old cable of power. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, put that back over here. Stop hitting the camera, Doc. We're going to take this HDMI cable, which is probably the dumbest way to hook this up, but it's the easiest way I can hook it up and let it feed into Ecamm so you can see what's popping. Actually, I don't know if you guys saw the comment in the chat a little bit ago, but June had a really good idea for all of you guys who insist on using Zoom on like really, really wimpy machines. June was like, get a small computer, like another Mac Mini or even an old PC if you had it, that had an HDMI out, or you get a cable that allows you to pop HDMI out, and then run the other application on that, and then bring it in to Ecamm using the HDMI capture. So that way, you can take an old machine, run Zoom on it, and then run your conversations through the HDMI capture, and then you'd be good to go. And you wouldn't be always fighting, trying to struggle on an old machine and run Ecamm and Zoom at the same time. You could actually separate them. That also will help with some of the audio, the loop back, and all of that stuff too. So there's that. Hey, don't change my overlay size, computer. Here, stay right there. Okay. Why would I need one? I don't, but I'm the take one for the team people. The goal of this is to show that, you know, people looking to get a new computer or people that are still struggling with their old computers and trying to do sort of ESPN level complicated streams. Like to me, that's just crazy when you can go literally spend $6.99 instead of buying a new camera. Maybe you can spend $6.99 on a plain Jane bone stock M1, 8 gigs, 256. Use it just for streaming, and I think you'll be golden. And this will be way faster than anything. This M1 at $6.99 with 256 is probably going to be faster than this $4,000 iMac. That's scary, but it's true. So that's why I'm doing it, Latasha, to make trouble. Because I got sick of people saying, oh, I don't trust running my stream on 8 gigs. Oh, dang, I'm not supposed to do the voice. Only Diana can do the voice. So you guys pretend that was her. Here. That's what I was looking for. The old crusty Mac keyboard. Let's at least take one of these out. Okay. Now we're golden. Oh, snap. I almost thought I messed up, but I do have adapters. Okay, so let's power her on. Do you make the noise? I heard they put the noise back, that's why. It'll be interesting. So far, nothing. Let's do this. So you guys know that I'm a pretty smart tech guy. That's pretty not smart. It doesn't run wirelessly on power. Now let's try. It does make the noise. Did you guys hear that? Okay, so any second now, we're going to see something pop up on the other cam link. So let me grab another one of these. Option. Oh, no. I did that wrong. Option drag or alt drag for Linwell, who insists that Apple has an alt key. Stupid. Let's do this. Let's do that. And then let's click this again. And then go, that's not right. Like that. Yeah. Ooh. Purdy. So let's duplicate this scene right here. Bam. And then click on it. And then make this guy full screen. And then grab me and put me in the corner. Okay, so it needs a mice. It has a mice. But this mice needs a battery, I think. Nope, there's batteries in here. Off, on. Do you work? No, it don't work. Does I have a wired mice? I know what I can do. I can 86 the trackpad off of this computer and then use the trackpad. So let's do that. Grab this trackpad here and come over here and tell it to forget this device. Open Bluetooth. Trackpad. Fired. You're fired. Okay. Now wake up the trackpad. And it's blinky. Yes, he don't know what he's doing because he's crazy. How y'all doing out there? How's everybody? How's your Thanksgiving? Let's go. Okay, now it's blinking. Come on, trackpad. You can catch. Oh, you know what? I just had another idea. Sometimes I have good ideas in the middle of having these ideas. The Logitech mouse that I have right here is USB-C. So in theory, I can just temporarily plug it in to this Mac and it'll work. Once it's available, once it's up and running, I can basically set my Logitech mouse to jump from machine to machine. So what I'm going to do temporarily is tell it to operate this computer, and then I'll get the trackpad situated. So see if that works. Turn off the Bluetooth. Nope, that don't work either. So this sounded like a good idea on paper, but it might not have been such a great idea. Hold on, let's try something else. Why don't I have batteries for this? Let me read comments while I'm over here goofing off, messing everything up. Let me investigate the comments. Yes, what's happening? You feel like you shouldn't be what's hilarious? Oh, that's funny. Hmm. Yes, it would in theory. iPad would exactly do that. Some people are like, I don't know, they think they don't have an iPad or whatever. So yeah. Who's teasing me about the power cord? Oh, Stacy. Sorry, Stacy. It was just funny. Uh, yeah, I know, guys. I know. What was that button, loser? Uh, Faster than the loaded. Oh yes, you're right, Chuck. It is faster than the loaded MacBook Pro. Um, Gonna have to buy a tomato. The noise is back for Big Sir. Okay, cool. All right. Somebody's teasing me about plugging it in. Probably on my own page. It's docrock.com. I mean, sorry, facebook.com slash. Blah, ma. It's youtube.com/docrock. Wow. Why is he so ding dong? Thanks, Jim. Thanks. Yo, everybody's clowning me. And no, it's just option. We don't use alt. Alt is for PC people. I'm just scrolling through these comments. I'm laughing at everybody, making fun. And yeah, you guys are just horrible. Horrible, horrible. Okay. All right, here we go. Now Stacy found us. Thank you, Stacy. Good to see you here. Hey, what's up, Tanner? Good to see you here, fam. Okay, I caught up. Let me get a battery for the mice. I'll be back. I found batteries. That's why you got to keep them close by so you don't have to go far. Uh-oh. India said, hey, Bishop. Does that mean that Bishop Oliver is here? Haha. What's up, Mr. Bishop? Let's see here. Let's grab this. Hopefully this works. Oh, the reason why you get a mini as opposed to buying a MacBook Air or a MacBook Pro is because you save money not having to buy mouse and keyboard. Well, that's assuming that you had a proper mouse and keyboard. Not like me over here goofing it up. Okay, now it should work. Let's try. Why he don't want to work there? Bombaclat. Let's see. Okay, I'm going to press enter. Come on, mouse. You should be trying to wake that self up. Let's see if I can just do this with no, do it with no mouse. Oh, the mouse is working. Oh, no, it's not. The mouse caught this machine. Damn it. No. Disconnect. Remove. You don't belong here anymore. Matter of fact, I want you to forget you guys ever belonged here. Okay, so yes, I'm in the United States.
macOS contains a built-in screen reader called VoiceOver.
No.
If you know how to use VoiceOver, press Command F5 now to turn it on and set up your Mac.
It's not that I'm blind, Siri. It's I don't have a mouse connected. Siri think I can't see. Okay, this is beautiful. Apple, big ups on you, fam. I appreciate this. Guys, what you're seeing here on the screen right now, I'll move my head. The first thing that pops up is accessibility now. It used to be you had to get it all the way set up, but then that didn't make sense. If you were a person who needed the accessibility, you have to have somebody get you already set up and then put your accessibility on, which was kind of backwards. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's kind of cool that they put the accessibility front and center and then come back around. So yeah, I kind of like that. That's actually pretty legit. Who in Facebook is entertaining ourselves? Anthony, jump on the YouTube page, fam. YouTube.com/docrock, because otherwise we can't tell who you are. So yeah, same with everybody that's in the Ecamm community. You have to jump onto the Doc Rock page in order for me to be able to see your comments. There you go, Ma. Good to see that you made it. Yes. Thank you, India. See, that's why my Padawan, she be on point. I set up with no wire mouse in the house. I struggled with keyboard shortcuts. Yeah, I thought the magic mouse would have just carted out the gate, but it didn't. And it's not tinkering, bish. It's twinkering. You know how we do. All right. Yeah, except just to get a 16, though. I really, really want it to be straight up, but they didn't have it. It wasn't going to be back in stock till mid-January. So I'm like, I'm going to get this so that I can do this and then get with it. Okay, I feel you, fam. I see you out here, India, in these streets. Let's see. Let me open Loopback. Loopback. Did I get my Loopback installed? What the heck? I guess I didn't install it yet. Let's do this then. Go here. Go to the home front. Hit that little button right here. And then let me do this guy a little bit quiet. All right, now, nobody run. I'll be right back. India, entertain folks. Yes. That moment when you realize you have a gaming mouse in the other half of the office. See? Look. Wire, people, connected to rat. So stupid. All I had to do was go get that in the first place. So let's get the trackpad out the way so I have space to see what the hang I'm doing and not accidentally change my screen sizes. All right, cool. There we go. Look, we have us a rat. It's working. So let's come over here and not now. I do probably need to do something. Let's turn on the old Wi-Fi. Let's do that. It's thinking. Man, I thought I was gonna have a cool like setup with where I put the mice and stuff on this desk. Now I have too many mice on the desk. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. June, you should have came and stopped me from doing this crazy idea. That would have been better. Let me see what kind of smack y'all talking about me. Because I haven't finished setting it up yet, Tofi. Yeah, like I haven't finished moving everything around. The turtles are not going to stay. They're going to go over there or in the sewer and order pizza. That's going to be just LEDs and stuff. The Empire symbols coming off the wall. Yeah, I still got a lot more to do. That was supposed to be this weekend's project, but then I got sidetracked by Lemuel in India. So you know how that goes. You leave things up to those two clowns. Limb drops. Who said there would be an obvious way to do it? Oh, David Smith said that. There you go. Thanks, David. You're funny. There you go. Yes. Sorry. It's sorry about the way that this thing works. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, Andrea. This one of my awesome patrons, Miss 80 Lane. She's in the building. Yeah, I got a mini instead of a sewing machine. No, I just wanted to show everybody that this rocks, man. Good to see you here, Mr. Riley. And yeah, thank you. If you're on Facebook, hit me up in the patron thing so we can invite you to the Let's Get Live group. We are doing craziness over there, and it's very, very fun. Let's see. Thank you. I really appreciate you, Jeff. Appreciate it. Joining from LA. Oh, don't get it confused because I call this guy LA just because nobody want to pronounce his name, even though I know how to say it. But yeah, thank you, Jeff, man. Good to see you here. There you go. Ants in the building. Thank you. Ooh, filming tutorials. Ooh, nice. There you go. We about to blow this up. And then June is telling everybody in the Ecamm group to join us over here. Yeah, I only ran to the other side of the office real quick. Don't run away. Let's see. Everybody's here. There you go. Just reading through the comments, making sure nobody said anything crazy. India, stop making trouble. We got to cut up. Yeah. You know, for some of the stuff that I do with like drawing and stuff on the CNC or like, you know, designing plans for the furniture, is much easier with a wired mouse. Although I will say this new Logitech MX Master 3 is pretty on it when it comes to that. Ms. D made it back. It's good to see you. Yes, AD, you want this mini. I'm about to show you right now. Here's going to be dope. So in the Facebook group, I'll send you the link, or one of the moderators can put the link to the group in the YouTube so you guys can find us over there. I don't remember if I put it in the description or not. I should have, but you know me, I get it twisted sometimes. I'm glad to see Miss D finally showed up, and boom. Mr. LA, meaning Lemuel, not Jeff. Can you please put the group link in the chat, please? Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Okay, now we're gonna skip this privacy stuff. We don't want to migrate anything right now, so we got to come over here and hit not now. This is a little hard for me to see because I'm looking at, oh, you know what? Just use the iMac as a video monitor. Hello. No, not this screen, ding dong. Command Shift E. Oh, I hate when it does that. Sometimes when you tell the Ecamm to use the iMac as a extra monitor, it'll use the monitor that you're using, which drives me batty. Yes, I will put in my secret sauce over here real quick. You guys will need to see that. Yes. Yeah. Thank you, India. Appreciate you, Ma. You and Lim are both troublemakers, is what you guys are. Okay. Well, Ma, there's a good point to this. I don't really want to connect another monitor. So what I'm doing right now is I am bringing it in by way of using Ecamm as a capture. You also could probably run it off of NDI. It's not going to be the best way to do it, but for this little trick right here that we're doing, it's just the way I'm going to do it because I think it'll be better, you know, for now. Eventually, yes, I will probably connect a monitor to it or use like a portable monitor. So that way I don't have to really put too much thought process into what it's doing, if that makes any sense. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me stop being sidetracked and finish typing in my metrically long iCloud password, which is long on purpose, but you know, there's a reason for that. So you don't get hacked. You know what I'm saying? All right, that was the end of that music for now, because that's all I have. Wait, let's just play something else. Let's play this one. All right, cool. See, if India or Lim was smart, what they would have done was jumped on so they could talk to people while I'm doing stuff. But, you know, I can't trust my friends. I can't trust my friends at all. Miss D, you can jump on too if you want. And you guys are wondering why it's taking so long? Ask my brother. I can't type. At all. Oh, you tell me it's wrong. Playing it. Oh my goodness. This is what you get for making long passwords that you normally copy in. Oh, I know what I did wrong. That's why. Okay. Bring the mouse over here and then go like that. Yay! Miss in the building. All right. Somebody to keep me company while I learn how to type.
Yeah. Somebody has to
See,
keep
you know what I'm saying?
accountable.
You can't even, you try to teach these young kids like how to be on point, and what they doing? They out here sleeping. You know what I'm saying?
Misbehaving.
You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Oh,
What's up, good people? Dr. ELO, thanks so much. Good to see you. Good to see you.
It's Dr. Elo.
Dr. ELO.
Oh,
That's how it goes.
Oh, you gonna call him
Dr.
ELO? Okay, I like that.
ELO.
I like that. You know why? Because it reminds me of Electric Light Orchestra.
Miss over my head, brother.
What? You're not that young. Come on, stop it.
Maybe not. It's like sometimes you hear it and you know it, but other times you kind of like,
What?
not as hip to the game.
It's
Curious
an old
question.
school like rock band. Go ahead.
No, just going through the comments. Jeff asked a curious question: can the Mini be powered by USB-C?
No, it needs a full like 100. What is it? I don't know if it's 120 or 60, but it needs a full complement of juice. Juice from. I was trying to figure out why this thing wasn't clicking. I was using the wrong mouse trying to click the buttons.
Oh man. Yeah, that's the one thing. It's like not everything can go off USB-C because it's like that's fine for some small things, but not like when you need power, you need power. My Richard saying I want to purchase the Mini, but I have the iMac desktop. Can I use my same? Yeah, can I use my same desktop, or do I have to purchase another monitor?
Another monitor would be smart, but you could actually do it.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. It's like when you upgrade, you might as well upgrade everything because you're trying to piece new and old, maybe connectivity, data ports, and stuff like that. Especially with these M1s, it just makes sense to replace the whole setup and be lethal versus leaking your system, having some problems.
Yeah, well, so the older iMacs actually depends on which iMac she has. Up until 2015, you could actually use it as a monitor, and I did for a long time. Then in 2015, they took that away.
You're right.
But what I'm doing in this particular case is I'm just plugging it in via a capture card, just so that everybody will be able to see what we're doing.
Right, smart, super smart, of course. But it's Doc.
M. His name is going to be Eminem. Get it? You know what we do. You know what I'm saying? It's just some random chicanery over here.
Listen,
I'm weird like that.
Hey man, it's not weird. It's excellence in action. That's all that is.
All right, cool. How's your Vlogmas prep popping?
You know what? I don't think I thought this all the way through.
I was thinking the same thing today.
I'm like, okay, it's one thing if I say I'm in the teacher spot and I'm going to show you the how, because I've done Vlogmas before and I've done other 30-day challenges, and it's monumental with the growth that can happen over the course of a month of like consistent work ethic being put to use. However, I also am doing Vlogmas myself, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute. So I got two parts of my journal rocking right now, which is the execution for my videos and then the tips and the things like that associated. It's coming together now once I figured out where they would marry and meet up in the middle. But initially I said, oh, maybe I should have just been like, Doc. So
Because you know how I'm
when
going to do
we-
it, right? I'm just going to swing at the fence, and if the spaghetti sticks, the spaghetti sticks. Yeah,
I can't do it. I'm a planner because I'm thinking of
know.
PDFs. I'm thinking of like behind the scenes of already doing the things and then adding those videos to the group. So like you can see not just the what I create, but the how I create. So the fact that
that's
yeah.
nice.
So that way,
your PDF that you kicked off for us for the Vlogmas like planner and stuff, that was
Yeah.
straight fire. Like, you know what I mean? And like, I'm doing my damnness to get to that point, but I love just like he shoots, he scores. Foul ball. I'm cool with that.
I can. That's the thing. It's like anytime I try to shoot from the hip, like one of the things I notice about myself, I will rush, and the rushing makes it worse simply because I didn't stop for a second and think about it just for how I process. So I was like, well,
Roger.
if there is anybody else out there that kind of needs to process first or kind of like critique and plan for a second and then do it, it'll save you like from wasting recording a ton of stuff all day. And all you did was say random weird stuff. And then you look at your footage like, what was I even talking about?
Yeah. See, and I have shot an entire video and then get to go edit, right? Actually, I'm glad that you're here because you're going to help these folks out with something that I know I screw up all the time. As you guys know from watching my stream, I speak like 150 miles an hour. Okay.
150.
Okay. So I'm like, all right, everybody, today we're going to get into this and then we're going to get into that. And then I'm like, boom, and just keep going. I forget to stop,
Right.
give it a gap so that I have a spot to cut it. Or, you know, like even from the point where I mess up, like I'll be saying like today's Mac Mini is going to come to you with 8 gigs and 12 gigs of RAM. And 16 gigs of RAM. Like I didn't give enough space and pause to do the edit. So I got to do some mad trickery with my edits, which I normally pull off. But trust me, it's easier to edit if you stop when you mess up and then say it again.
So one tip I showed, and Lim said something about the audio. I turned my input down a little bit if that helps. So Lim, let us know. But what I was teaching on the video is like one of the tips that I learned, because you coming home from work, you got an hour maybe to record or do whatever, mess ups included and set up. And it's just like, I don't have time for the re-records once I get it right. It's like, so, and it's weird in the editing.
Well, yeah,
when
the
your
lighting
faith is
never
still
the
coming up.
lighting's never right either.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So one thing, if everybody is trying to figure out how to get past that, one tip is smile and hold. So before you, like when you sit down, most people blank stare at the camera and they're like freaking out. Just sit there, smile, hold the smile, then say what you're going to say, and then like do statements, and then smile and hold and stop. That way you got buffers at the beginning and the end of your video that you can chop off that are normal, and even have space for the transition. Is going to eat up a little bit of the beginning. So if you are a fast talker, if you just get like the smile and hold down, you're good. But then too, don't do whole paragraphs of what you're going to say, because then you get towards the end and you can't, you get towards the end and you like, well, it's like I was on a roll. I don't even remember where I said or what I should say. And then you start over again. So just do small statements or fragments, smile and hold in between that. That's a game changer.
True story. Yes, it's definitely true. And it's funny because I can't believe how many times I've got myself in the edit and I'm fighting this edit because my boy ain't leave space for the, to
Transitions and up.
transition, right? And I'm like, I gotta fix it or I gotta cheat and put some kind of like some like overlay or some flow, or I really cheat. I'll just use a special effect, and I don't like to do the punch in voice because it's never the same. Who said? What'd you say?
Razzle dazzle them.
Yeah, I can't stand to do that punching stuff because it never matches because I'm in a different energy. When I'm doing my
Mm,
videos, I'm on that hype train. And then when I'm
yeah, yeah.
editing, I'm on that focus train and it's a whole different thing.
I
You know what I'm
always try to
saying?
find some kind of B-roll or something to add over that because it is different when you going from a regular tone and then you start back off at the next, I don't know, whatever tip or something, and your whole voice has changed. So it's a huge audio jump, weirdly, not volume wise, but just like tone. So I just find some B-roll clip or something. I got to show you something so I can hide it, so hide the cuts, and then try to. Man, I've gone and I've kind of like rocked it where you're adjusting the pitch to bring it kind of down to you get into some weird micro edits. Now you like an hour in playing around with weirdo stuff that just slowing down would have helped just a
That's the reason why I wanted to do
millisecond.
Vlogmas to get over that because I'm like that. I'm the crazy micro editor, and
Mm-hmm.
I find myself wanting to like tweak little things that I know nobody else is fitting to see, but like I
Mm-hmm.
can't help myself.
I'm gonna see it. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
hear
see
it.
it. So like yeah, I
Yeah.
start tweaking out over stuff. And then I watch like some of the best creators make the craziest mistakes. And then I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, okay. Just
It's
run with it. Just run with it, dude.
it's
Stop
that's
weirding
the
out.
way. That's
Uh,
this is the way, according to the Mandalorian. This is the
yes.
way.
Oh, that's gonna be my new thing for Alicio, because this is the way. So
this is the way.
Anthony, I use 1Password. I'm deep in the wool 1Password, and you guys are about to see probably the first app that I install on this guy will be 1Password, because
Mm-hmm.
that's my normal secret. It's just for whatever reason, this keyboard might. It's the old crusty one, so it might just have a bad switch. But I figured out. I'm gonna show you. I'll tell you guys my little trick. What I did, I took the iCloud password and I made a new folder on the desktop and I pasted the password onto the folder. So that folder is that password name. Then I put it on this and I just moved it from the iMac to this and copy and paste it. And now we good. So there's more
Listen,
than one
fire.
ways the skin said cat. but
That cat just got sliced and diced.
you know what I'm saying? I got tricks for when they want to get ignorant with me. Let's just see. They want to know the password for this. I'm almost done. I'm just setting up my face part. You know what we can do now.
That's the
We go ahead.
I was just saying that's the one thing about getting a Mac set up from scratch is getting all the LinkedIn stuff linked in how you want to, getting everything put in exactly like what am I trying to do now? What do I want to wait for? Um,
Yeah, I mean, and it's gold. I mean, it's really quick.
it,
Like right now, it's just deciding to go in here and load up all of the stuff
grab
that I
it.
need for iCloud. Now, because of the way this is going to work, I'm definitely not going to do photos. I don't use Apple Mail. I can't stand that.
Hmm.
I don't
It's
need no
horrible.
contacts. I don't need no
Hmm.
calendars. I don't need no reminders. I'll keep my notes. I'll keep my keychain. I'll keep my Safari. And
Hmm.
ain't going to read no news on this.
News.
Nope.
Nope.
Delete. Out of there. Nobody trying to talk to you. If I need some news, I just ask India. She know
Would you
everything.
like would you like stock information? No, golly.
No,
I'm trying to
out of
work,
there,
not get
out of there.
notifications.
Holla back. I'm like, I know. I had to sell my Apple stock when I became a tech writer, and a
No.
lot of cats didn't do it. Right? I call myself being ethical, and
Hmm.
AOL kind of told us, you write it for us, you got to do the ethics thing. But then a lot of the
Hmm.
independent bloggers they don't, and you could tell by the crap they write. So
Wow.
that hurt. It was painful. Um, it was a lot, but I had to get rid of
Hmm.
it. And then right after I got rid of it, it did the first split, and then the second split, then the third split, and I'm like, man, I'd be sitting on close to about maybe 750,000 bones in Apple stock right now if I didn't sell it. But you know what? I ain't mad
Listen,
because this is money I can re-get. That's the way I
it,
see
it,
it.
it'll boomerang back. It'll
Yeah,
boomerang
you
back.
guys heard that? So I need y'all to super chat me 750 grand.
Super chats are now available. Go down into the chat, hit the little money symbol, and you too can be
Oh.
part of the super chat crew.
Yes, Charles, you can target display onto the iMac provided the iMac predates 2015. If it's after that, you can't do it. You just can't do it. Will and Dave, man, I appreciate you. We be trying to stream up in the Ecamm community on a regular basis because we want at some point people on the Mac that don't even think about using OBS no more. Because
It's no point. It's no point.
nah, it's
Why the
not.
headache? Why trying to fix stuff? And the biggest thing is like the lag, the audio, or just like trying to build everything that's simple that Ecamm already has. It just doesn't. The freedom, flexibility of having something that's already a system versus trying to make one, I can't see
Yes, 100%.
using OBS.
Here we go. She's starting already. Yurt.
Yeah,
Ms. D not finna have that.
I can't.
I don't know. I'm gonna say it's a Philips Hue, but what that is back there behind you?
Let me tell y'all something. This is not a Philips Hue. Y'all are gonna
Oh,
lose
I
your
know
mind
what it
about
is.
2.2
I know what it
seconds.
is. I remember. It's a
What is
trivia
it? What is
question. It's a trivia question because I know the answer now. I remember.
Okay.
It's a trivia question. If you guys can guess and answer Latasha's question about what kind of light Miss D have behind her, I ain't got no prize, but
It's two. It's two.
I know it's back there. I do remember now. I do remember. Actually, mine is brand new as well. I have literally a August, September, October, November. Yes, a 3 and a week old, like $4,000 iMac, and I still had to get this Lidlin because I just wanted to check it. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? The
Lethal versus leaking.
Yeah, Apple
And
is it's actually only 14 days normally, Will, and because it's holiday though, they extended this one to Elvis's birthday, January 8th. So what I'm finna do is beat this joint up. If I end up liking it in the middle of the month, I'll go ahead and order the 16 gig, and then if I don't, I'll send it back.
Right.
Simple. And I normally ain't about that life, but I'm watching all of the bozacity that's going on YouTube about it, and I'm like, you missing the boat over here.
Yeah.
Trying to be like super moral with the $300 billion company. They got the paper. They can afford it.
I'm telling you.
They're just gonna refurbish it into education anyway.
Exactly. And then India will tell everybody the hacks of what to do and scoop that up. Alicio, you said it is the Andy Cindy. No, it's not, because this is the Andy Cindy in hand. So it's not back there. I have this light, but that's not the light.
You got busted, Lim. Well, my Andy Cindy is not even Andy Cindy. It's an Aperture MC. And then I did put my Aperture over here, the B7C. It's in this little stand. I just realized it's out the shot. Boom. Hey,
They can't see. We in little circles. We in little circles. They can't see.
Yeah, never mind. The hell
You have to wait till we go back to the screen.
Hey, you know what I did, gang, though, which is kind of cool. I'm actually little bit proud with myself. Is I done took the nope, that's not the right one. What I did, I don't even remember how I set this joint up. Here we go. I done took the what you call that thing? What his name is? I had the light over here, the hair light, and it was on the stand, and I just kept kicking that stand. So I finally got mad at it. And so I'm going to show you guys tomorrow on the stream how I did it. On the drop ceiling, I got these little drop ceiling scissors. So you grab the little white piece of the drop ceiling, you know, the frame, and it closes onto that. And it had a 1/4-20 screw. And then so I took an old selfie stick and screwed it into that. And I put the Viltrox on there.
Smart. Right? Super smart.
Like this little one right here, the Viltrox L16. I took the extra
that's
one,
the dope one.
And it's literally hanging from the ceiling now off of an old school selfie stick. And now I don't have to kick that stand no more. So if you happen to have a drop ceiling or something that you can like mount to the ceiling, it's a really nice way to get the lights out your way because they do be in the way.
Who's just saying, what is tube? What do you mean, what is tube, buddy?
Who shoot fire? First of all, who said that? Let me find this out.
It just a Restream bot over here. It's from a Facebook user.
Okay, let's see. Who in the Facebook? that sounds funny. Who in the Facebook done said that? Okay, I'm going to just tease you real quick, but we're not trying to tease you. So TubeBuddy is hands down like my joint. If you post your content to YouTube in any way, shape, or form, if you do like us, we do live streams or we make regular videos and we post it over there. The thing that TubeBuddy does for you is it helps you basically properly SEO your videos so they can be found. So even like me, my channel was stuck on like 2,500. Like I just wasn't gaining any traction, whatever. I was posting my videos. Come to find out, I wasn't doing my descriptions right. I wasn't doing my tags right. I wasn't following this like TubeBuddy sort of calls it best practices. these protocols that YouTube wants you to follow. If you follow what YouTube tells you to
Like
do,
10 of them. Yep.
yeah, it's 10 of them. Actually, mine's is 14 because I add a few of my own. But
Okay.
if you go down that little checklist and you check everything they say on that checklist, add your end cards, add your captions, add your info cards, do good description, good tags, your header, like all of that. If you do everything they say, you'll be surprised. Your views will just go blank, 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 blank. And so from last year, this time, stuck on 2,500 to now, I'm at 6,100. So I've more than doubled my traffic in a year just from doing what TubeBuddy said to do. So basically what they do is they take all of the math and analytics that YouTube has and they put it in English so you can understand. So like how I translate the crazy stuff India says into normal people, yeah, that's what TubeBuddy does.
TheShade.com.
TheShade.com.
TheShade.com. But yeah, that's the thing. It's like, so most people, like when I do the channel reviews on like the Helpcast
Hey,
on Friday,
boss.
that's one of the primary things. Stephanie's here. Hi, Stephanie. Good to see you. But yeah, that's one of the things, like you do channel reviews on YouTube, and it's like I go through and I'm looking through, did they do best practices? Did they do those top 10 basic things? And most of the time the answer is no. Description is random, crazy kind of stuff. The title is what I ate today, and the video is about the new M1 Max.
Yeah,
well, I'm not getting picked up.
The vloggers do that all the time. The vloggers will say one something and be doing something totally different. And I'm like, fam, I came here because you said you was finna do this and you ain't did nothing like the sort. So
then it's like it's like, I'm gonna talk to you about the iPhone, and then on the 6-minute video, it's at minute 5, and then they're like, yeah, so I just picked it up and took it out the box, and here's the cables that came with it. All right, see you later, bye.
All right,
it's like, goodness.
We're going in for the truth right now. Dun, 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 dun.
The download. Welcome to the download.com. Go to none of these URLs. I don't know where they lead. But Donald Oliver Ministries. You got one part right. It said some colored gel and LED light. Yes, that's one of them. So it's the same light.
I actually told you the first part when I pulled it off the floor.
Exactly. And I almost said that. Yeah, that's the one. I was like, oh, don't say it. Don't say it.
That's funny. All right. So what I need to do over here, you figure I've been to the site about 1,100 times. I know where it's at, but you know how it is. Actually, I should pull the beta if I think I'm right.
From Facebook.
Yeah, I should pull the beta. Hold on. Let me come back to this machine. Oh, okay. Now, so here's one thing that I don't know if you guys all know this about your Macs. If you do, cool. I don't want to Donald Trump you and be like, oh, some people don't know.
I don't want to DT you.
Yeah, like one thing that's really cool about the Mac environment, which I absolutely love, and I think it goes slept on by lots and lots of folks. I can come on this iMac right here, and I can go to the Ecamm group over here and grab the new link for the beta, and I can straight up just copy it and then go to the other side and press paste, and it'll re-download it. That's crazy. I mean, in theory, I could just drag and drop the icons across the network, but I like to just install it because it does install a few little bitty stuffs. You know what I'm saying? So, like, in theory, though, I could literally just share the file over the network and call it a day. Like, it's kind of crazy. And what's super funny is when you type in Facebook, you want to go to the Ecamm beat and not the Ecamm beta. I put the E and the T, the A and the T in the wrong spot. Sometimes people be out in these streets tripping.
Listen. India said I'm gonna have to come through and hang out. Okay, just a comment. India ain't trying to hop on.
Oh, because she talked all that smack. Then when it's time to get in there, she'd be like,
"Oh, I'm in the living room. I'm chilling with the feet up."
Yeah.
Doc saying, Miss Diana, please have the YouTube link as an overlay.
Which YouTube?
TubeBuddy, I think it is.
Okay.
No. Well, Lim is saying a couple. So that was two different things. So Lim saying, please have the YouTube link as an overlay. And then also he was saying Pastor David Whitmore was asking what is TubeBuddy. But we just answered that. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all
So
good.
if you look in the post up in on the post for TubeBuddy, I actually have the link for the TubeBuddy Black Friday special, which you should be jumping on because I mean, I know this is new to you, but considering they're very good with their their customer service and their refundability, you could always just change your mind, which you probably won't. But you definitely want to snatch it while it's on this special they got right now, because the special
Yeah.
is on point. And what it
Yeah.
does is it's going to give you up to 40% off on your annual subscription, and your price will never change. Your price will stay that. So it's not just, only that Black Friday price. It's going to be that good price for a minute. So
Oh, the Bishop the Way has made it to the stream. Bishop Way.
What's up, good people? How y'all doing?
good,
Doing
good.
good.
Just chilling.
Now we not
Good,
going
good.
till 3 a.m. Are we?
No,
No, no,
we're
That's
not
what
trying.
it's ingrained now. When I see we going to that's a 3 a.m.
No,
Is that
no, no. I don't even
probably
know how
got
that happened.
all kind
so
of
you're
trouble.
not trying to do a 5-hour stream is what you're saying.
No, not at all. I just jumped on to say what's up, y'all. I'm actually sitting here trying to hook up this Rodecaster Pro, man. You might have to hook me up, Doc, later on, man.
Oh, what you need? It's simple.
I know it's probably something stupid simple, but I'm just
What are you
tinkering
stuck
with
on?
it. I ain't stuck on nothing because I ain't
twinkering.
I ain't even messed with it yet. But I'm actually finna order the M1 tonight. Actually, I was trying to wait to see if they pull. I was trying to wait to see if they was gonna pull a. You know how they do sometimes. They like to do little. Yeah. So but I ain't seen nothing come through yet. So
No, so normally what they do is they give anywhere from like $25 to $150 gift cards for anything. That's what we always do. I still say we. I've been brainwashed on the fruit farm.
You're
I
an
find
Apple
myself
man.
still say we all the time. And the reason why it's not going to be on the M1s is they're brand new. They haven't even recovered their research and development costs yet. So it's going to be a little bit.
So yeah, just go ahead and pay the ticket now.
Yeah. So here's what I love about
Yeah.
Ecamm, folks. You just drag that joint into your applications and you gold.
Boom.
Now, we're going to do something stupid because I saw somebody do this the other day and I thought it was cool. So I'm finna do the same thing. They came over here and they did like what is it? Oh, you actually can't do it from here. You got to open this thing and you got to go into applications and then you got to do this. And pull this joint down and then select all. Okay. And then let me find mail because I can't stand that program. Oh, there it is. They changed the icon on me, so I'm gonna turn that in off. And then for the rest of them, I'm turn off photos because I don't want to do that either. All right, here we go. Let's just see how fast this baby is. Yeah, I want to open all 41 programs. That, my friends, you see how fast that is? I don't not
That's
want
the
you
power
to
of
do this.
M1.
I don't want you to do this on your computer, but yeah, I straight up other than a couple few dialogue boxes, like it's about done. Opening every single one of them programs is launched that quick.
Look at them dancing.
Now, for most of y'all, Final Cut's still loading. I haven't installed Final Cut yet, but I mean, other than it's asking. I'm sorry, you know how I miss black folks. It's other than requesting access to a bunch of stuff, it basically has decided already that it's done. Like it finished open all of that stuff, but it has to basically go in and get permission for things. And so those are the ones that are tripping. But if I already had, processed that permission for everything, it's fine. You know what I mean? I don't know why I told it to download chess because I'm not going to play chess. I'm not Bobby Fischer. But yeah, that in theory, like that just straight up just everything just flew. All the ones that are bouncing, they're basically posing questions, that I didn't answer. So the one thing that you should know is that yes, damn it, it's fast as all get because I just opened up all these here programs.
Goodness me.
With just a single press of a button. No, I thought I told you to go away, Stocks. I told you to get
He wanted it in on the fun too.
I totally think I should have played a quick game of chess though, just to show you I ain't no simp.
Uh,
I can't. You know what? I forget that stickies is still on here because I stopped using it a bit ago.
I still use them. Surprisingly, I still use them.
Really?
It come in handy sometimes. I mostly go to notes now, but occasionally it does come in handy, and I still grab it. And it's just good to go, quick, good, like a little regular sticky note.
Oh, and Apple TV is legit. I'm not going to watch that on the M1. I do have to go get my Final Cut put in here real quick, but we'll get Ecamm popping as soon as I find out what I did with the icon. Because I swear I opened everything but that. Keynote look good, though. Actually, most of you guys know this on your computers. A Keynote does, for an Apple program, it tends not to open very fast. Actually, for me, Keynote sometimes take longer than I want it to, and it'd be kind of making me mad. But let's just do that real quick.
Don't say that to Bradley now.
No, it's not that it's a bad program. I'm saying, matter of fact, Keynote is the truth. I'm just saying when I go to open it, it tends to bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and bounce and then open, right? In comparison to like this joint, I mean, I clicked it. I think it opened all of them joints faster than my computer normally just opens Keynote.
Yeah, it was super quick.
So that's kind of impressive. I don't know how we're going to stream to another place, though, but I just want to get Ecamm open real fast. But, yeah, this looks legit. That was fine. Let's see. Where'd you go, Ecamm? Let's go ahead.
How many computers can you open up Ecamm on? Like if I have a laptop and a Mac Mini and a iMac, can you have it like all? Like how does that work?
They don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like other companies, they'd be like, "Oh, you're open on another computer. Close this computer." That's old school mentality, and some companies still do that. Ecamm doesn't do that, thankfully. Just because it's pain in the butt. Like there's not enough people out here. I shouldn't say no one. Most people aren't going to give somebody else who didn't pay for it their Facebook access in order to run the program. You have to give up your Facebook credentials to let somebody else like on your program. And that's what most of that stuff was designed around. It was designed around not letting other folks, be on your thing. But like, yeah, I don't even think it cares like that. Hey, did I do something wrong? Why it ain't open?
So last question, then if you open up, say like Ecamm on a different device, will it have all your scenes and stuff, or will you have to reset all that stuff up?
I think it keeps it, I forget. It's been a minute. Oh, hello. You need to open Rosetta because the boys are still working. That's what Ecamm was waiting for. The boys are still working on the what you call that, native version, but it's coming. And like I don't need to do that more than once. They're saying that it's like crazy fast. Okay, it's installed. I did it 5 times. My bad. I did one of my dad's trick, which is click the same thing like 50 times, hoping the result's going to be different the next time. And June would be like, "Hey, stop clicking." He'd be like, "Tick, tick, 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 tick," just waiting. Okay, so now I think Ecamm should be flavorful because I ran Rosetta.
Here we go. The moment of truth.
Boom.
The moment of truth.
Okay, would like to download from the internet. Well, yes, I'm cool with you.
The best program you can download from the internet.
Now, you know what's crazy? What macOS drives me nuts. In order to work, I need to get access to screen record. Okay, go ahead. I'll let you. Oh, I need to quit it. But I'm in the middle of it. Like, why I gotta quit? You know what I mean?
We need to do something real quick. Hold on. We need to do something real quick.
I hate when they do that. I hate when they do that. Okay. It says that this thing has no microphone found, and it's straight tripping right now. Microphone. It's tripping right now. See, I got to do this, so I'm gonna go ahead and let it. Ooh, and
you should have let Alicio drive this thing. He was masterfully.
Why are you doing that? Why are you?
Brother, I support you in every endeavor, and I just want you to know, okay? You showed up and showed out, brother.
Yeah, showed up. Dude,
I'm telling you, brother. Every Thanksgiving, day before Thanksgiving, I expect that kind of a stream. That's your job now.
Oh, man.
That's your job now. I expect it.
All right.
Dude,
let me see if I can live up to
it. Fun. That was so much fun. Let's see. Joe made it. What's happening? Sorry, Carlos. I think you found us, but it's youtube.com/docrock. McStephanie made it. I'm glad she's here. Oh, recording Vlogmas and then going to Ecamm a lot. There you go. There you go. Thank you, AD Lynn.
Way to
Yo,
get in there.
I was checking out her stream one day and I was so impressed. She had like 3-4 sewing machines going, simplicity pattern, like, and just explaining folks. And I was like, man, I used to have to sit on the floor with my grandma after church and put the chalk with the pattern and put the little pins in and be stabbing my finger. But my favorite thing was just messing that tomato up. You know, everybody got the tomato with all them pins. Yo, I would be messing that tomato up. I would pretend it was a voodoo doll of my sister. I'd be like,
oh man. Wow. Wow.
Sorry.
Bet you won't eat my leftover pizza no more. Get hook you up with this tomato pin.
Yo, see, there you go, Budge. Yo, I appreciate you, fam. Yeah, it looks dope so far.
If you are in the chat, put in there, I'm doing Vlogmas if you're doing Vlogmas. We need a head count. We got 53 live right now. We need a head count. Who's in? Are you in the group? Do you have your guides? Are you good to go? What are you using? Alicio, you ready? You ready for Vlogmas, brother?
Yeah, I'm just doing the cell phone joint though. I'm just gonna get the cell phone and I'm just gonna edit everything on the phone and just run it like that. So I just don't know how much of my life I want to expose. Like, do I? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to really
be about your life, fam. You don't have to be about
what
your
you
life.
mean.
Vlogmas can be. You don't have to be like your. Yeah. So like my stuff is gonna be business related.
Yeah, me too. Mine's is business related. You don't gotta like vlog. Like I said, we don't want to be Casey Neistat. We just not him.
Right.
You know what I
mean? Yeah. That's true.
Because it's like nobody wanted. It's like if I'm talking about, let's say the day is about SD cards, and I'm talking that's like the vlog is what it's about. I'm getting ready to buy a new one or whatever. Okay, well, it don't make sense for me to show you me pretending to wake up after I've hit record or whatever and brushing the teeth. It's not part of that. The story is here's me going to Amazon to pick one. And here's how I made that decision and maybe what they should get and go for it versus like I'm about to go eat a pizza or something.
Yeah. Correct. Yeah. No, but Diana, I actually enjoy that content on your channel when you have a little more non-businessy type content. Like I remember you did a YouTube video where you were just saying like you want to make content that you enjoy, sometimes.
It's like that's what I call like a hybrid channel, because the way I categorize stuff is like you got 3 types of channels. You got your core content primary channel, like a Dave Ramsey. You ain't gonna never see Dave Ramsey vlog or whatever. It's him. He got the headphone deal and he's answering questions constantly. That's all you're gonna see. Then you kind of have like a hybrid channel like mine. You may see some vlogging and stuff like that. And then you have the more polished produced videos, but there's a balance of both. And then you have those personality style channels that are lifestyle and all they do is kind of vlog or whatever they want to. But for me, it's like I wanted to have the freedom and flexibility because I hate being in a box. And you hate the worst thing is to fall out of love with your content or your channel because you're creating something that you don't even like anymore. And so I did that for a little while and I was like, oh, I hate this. I'm like, I can't. I'm not. You try to make at that point, you're trying to do something that's not authentic to yourself or your creative style. So hybrid works for me because that's just my personal creative style.
But what you just admitted, 90% of YouTubers can't even admit that, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? They can't admit that, it doesn't have to be super uber, mega niche down like that. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of YouTubers will tell you if you step outside of your niche or whatever, then you're gonna fail. You're gonna crash and burn. It's like not really, So I appreciate
yes and no. Here's the problem with that. You got to figure out that balance, right? Because I was with you, Alicio. What you just said, that was me for the whole 14 years about. I was like, I'm gonna just do whatever I want. YouTube ain't got me. You ain't tell me what to do. I got this. And I was all over the map. It doesn't work. Now I did kind of niche down. I'm still doing tech, but I'm tech focused on creators and streamers. And and I'm not even going to take all the credit for myself. Up until April, I still wasn't niched down because I still thought I could beat the system. And TubeBuddy was helping me grow, but it wasn't the same. And then Stephanie said, dude, I would grab you by the nap when I slapped the shit on you. I was like, yes, Miss Stephanie. And what y'all don't know about Miss Stephanie is she's like badass Muay Thai boxer, so I'm scared to get kicked. And I know she can't reach me from San Diego, but she got that mom look. So even over just us chatting, she's like, dude, you better stop messing around. Stop with the drive-by lives. Pick a schedule.
Yeah.
Be where you gonna be.
Yeah.
So when you tell somebody I'm gonna be where I'm at,
that's what I was
so
gonna say about you, Doc. Like, I seen your consistency just go to a whole nother level and your organization. So
that's
to
Stephanie
me,
Lou, fam. I ain't even gonna try to take any credit for that. That was Stephanie. She put her foot in my ass, and I'm good.
And I get that, but I'm just saying, I think you give a lot of credit outside, which you need to give a little bit of credit to yourself, because it takes a lot of discipline to stick to that. You know what I'm saying? So I think that has a big part to do with your channel growth, just being consistent and on the schedule, listening to your mentors and whatnot.
Being humble enough to finally realize that I wasn't going to outdo the system. I kept thinking I could buck the system, and unfortunately, folks, it's not like that. People do want to know where you're going to be when you're going to be. People want to know that I expect to see a video on Friday from Ms. D. You know, I expect to see a live stream every other Thursday from Stephanie. Like, I can work. My customers would be like, hey, can I come see you at 11 or 30? No. Why? I have a previous engagement, which really means I'm going to just be sitting there cracking jokes on her stream and causing her to laugh because she's so business-oriented and serious. I say dumb stuff and try to mess her up, you know.
Trying to break the stream.
you know how it be, but that was a game changer for me, fam. I can't explain to you how important it was for me to learn to, like, once you set a schedule, go for now. The schedule's liquid; you can move it, but in the beginning, the two things you need to do in the beginning as a creator, and you already are a creator, but you're coming back into it. And what happened for me, YouTube changed from the gap that I left. Before, you could do that. Anything you want, whenever you want, random cat videos.
That's true.
But
that's true.
From about 2016 forward, no, you can't do that. People come to YouTube with a purpose. YouTube is YouTube University now. They come to see Roger because I got to fix the sink.
You know
what
that's
the thing. Your consistency, when you're consistent on your channel, it creates trust. And so most people want the trust, but they don't have the consistency or the expectation level of what is going to be delivered. And so if you don't have consistency to build trust for them to keep coming back, they say yes when you're just getting started, or you have, lower number of subscriptions on your channel or whatever. They're saying yes, ... They're waiting to see if are you going to keep delivering on this or not, because sometimes, like Lynn was saying on the stream before, it's like sometimes it's like I can't follow you if I like what you do and you frustrate me because you don't come back. So now it's a one night stand at a date and you sitting there with all the bill and this whole big and they never came back. Versus the consistency is that. So now, like what Doc was saying, like you can be fluid with your schedule, because they know you're going to show up. If something happens on the day, can't quite make it, or something's off, cool. But I trust in your consistency and your commitment to the channel. So you're going to show up at some point, even if the date changes or whatever. So that's the only thing with like audience building, community building. It's like you still have to uphold your channel to the channel promise. Otherwise, you just lie to them.
That's real.
That's it.
That's real.
That's the very important. Licio had a really good Lemonhead had a really good limb drop the other day, and he had a one about the consistency, and I know he's listening, so I wish he'd bring that back. Hey, I'm sorry, Tana Soleil, I had my thing turned off because when Miss D come, I'm not allowed to have that ding 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 super chat thing on it, so I turned it off.
But is it my fault though? What did I do?
I don't know, because I get scared. I don't want to get yelled at. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you for putting that out there, man. Thank you for that.
And the Soleil didn't see.
Every time I try to send a super chat, it never works for me. I think I sent Diana one time, and after that, it's like it never worked again for me. So I got to figure out how to get that to work for me. But no, Lemon Drop said consistency builds confidence or something like that. I believe.
So I forgot what it was, but it was good. You got to do the Vlognica. Yo, you got this. That's only 8 days though, fam. You got to cut through for the whole month. You got to cut through for the whole month. Hey, Kim, good to know you're doing Vlogmas. If you're doing Vlogmas, you will find, I don't know if Lim stuck it to the top of the links, or if not, it's in the description. We got the little Facebook group, and you come through to that, and we just keeping each other in check. You know, we making sure everybody do their thing. We keeping each other cheered up. We making fun of Linwell. Yeah, so just if you're on Facebook, come through and join us, because yes, it's gonna be great.
It'll be
I see my
amazing.
boy David's up in here. Good to see you, fam. Oh man, fam, if you guys don't know yet, I did post this in the group. If you have an iPad or even like an iPhone 10 or better, LumaFusion is the truth for editing videos, and it like you can
20
edit
bucks.
straight up 4K on your iOS device. And today it's on that Black Friday special. So the key element is, if you're a Final Cut user, make sure you snatch up the Final Cut XML export, because there's normally 20 bones. Today it's only 10 bones. And what that allows you to do is edit to like a certain level of tightness in LumaFusion, and then you run the
Transfer.
XML export, and then when you open up on Final Cut, everything is gold. Hopefully during Vlogmas, like I'll show folks that. But yes, it's good. So let's get into this, because I'm doing a whole stream on this tomorrow. The Vlogmas, Vlogma, that's Ma Richards and her vlog. No, I'm just teasing. Vlogmas is, you basically create a video every day for the month of December. Now, a lot of folks would tell you it's December 25th, but we don't play that. We're going to do all 31, because what's the extra 6? You know, it just is what it is. It's like scoring a touchdown when you're already leading at the end, not kick the extra point. It's just extra 6.
Might as well grab it. It's free. It's like a free throw. It's
Yeah.
free.
We're all doing this, no matter where we are in our creative journey, as a way of honing your skills, proving yourself you can stick to a task. Just, you know, creativity is not a thought. Like a lot of people say, like, oh, I got to get in my creative juices. You can't get in your creative juices fitna. The only way you get creative is actually doing it. You know what I mean? The only way to become a creator is to straight up create, right?
Yep.
And it doesn't matter whether you coming on here and you dropping, you know, Bible verses and explaining it, or if you come on here and, you know, you're talking about the latest piece of tech. I'm gonna come in here and break down, say, filming on the iPhone 12 Pro Max. The process of coming on every day and walking people through, literally, I could just pick all 31 icons on this phone. I got about 300, but I could do a whole year just from the icons on my phone.
Exactly.
Open up every app. Okay, you think you know how to use Messenger? No, you don't. Let me explain you some cool stuff about Messenger you didn't know. And then you just boom, 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 3 to 5 minutes, out of there. Tomorrow, phone. You think you understand the phone app. Did you know you could copy and paste a phone number into the phone app? A lot of folks don't know that. Let me show you how to do that. Boom, second video, 3 to 5 minutes. Photos, that's going to take a week. We'll be back. Camera,
We'll be back.
that's going to take a week. We'll be back. Wallet. Let me show you some things about Wallet that you might not know. Do you know that when you go to StubHub and you getting that tickets to the Las Vegas Raiders game, you know that you can put your tickets right here in the bottom? So your tickets are there. Did you know that you could keep your Walgreens card down there? So when the lady at Walgreens be like, do you got...
not passport, but your airplane ticket. Airplane ticket was clutch when I...
All of that. Boom.
Yep.
And the airplane ticket shows up in the watch. Sometimes I go and they be like, what are you doing? Which I'm like, ding, ding. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Sometimes the old lady at the gate, she don't know. It's okay. You just school it real quick. And then they be nice to you because they's like, can you do that again? Like, it's funny. So that's Vlogmas. Like you just build your creative juices for whatever your flow is, right? It could be cooking. It could be yoga stretches. Chocolate Twist is not up in here right now, but she could be teaching us one stretch every day for 31 days. We're just going to focus on one
or working
stretch.
Even if you did one muscle group or something like that. Because that's the, you know, honestly, Doc, the more we be talking about the Vlogmas stuff, is one thing that keep coming up. I just want to talk to you real quick, and that's like people think doing Vlogmas is going to deteriorate their brand or their image, and it's like, well, no, shouldn't it be all these super produced videos? And what about what this person said? Let's be clear. If you are not creating content already, there is pretty much, maybe more or not, you don't have a brand already.
Holla.
You know what I'm saying? In that way, you don't have one. You're developing one. To the point of there is nothing that you will do within Vlogmas that honestly will hurt your brand. You will severely amplify it. You'll become a better communicator, a better speaker, a better creator. You're going to learn your gear. You're going to learn to create a storyline and actually produce something. You're going to learn about editing. There are so many other benefits that's going to happen for your brand even like micro content and stuff. Like I'm thinking about diving into a video around that. So when you chopping up, like I talk about documentation style vlogging on my channel for entrepreneurs. Okay, well, that's how you get clips of those meetings for me. There is no assistant in the office recording me. It's self-recorded, documented content that I then chop up later that leads to clients. Me setting that up is not hurting anything, or me coming on the video after the fact, giving a tip or something that happened in the call with a client or whatever. You're adding more value to your brand. And if you decide your message is going to change, you uncover in 31 after 31 days that you want to do something different, you find out you're not quite as passionate about that specific topic, or you want to tweak it, or you do want to kind of refine it, you will continue to get tons of value, and you can unlist those videos if they turn out to be off brand. But what you're doing in 31 days is like as much work as it would take you to do in 6 months. So do you want to wait till June and July before you're now figuring this out, or by February and be lethal?
Yeah, that's real. I love what you said about. I love what you said about the micro content, because if you actually just think about that aspect of Vlogmas, and just think about, hey, if I don't do nothing else but get tons of great micro content for the other platforms, then you could smash it on that. Like, even if the whole totality of the blog in your mind is garbage, you can still think, man, I can still get some nuggets out of these 3 to 5 minute videos that I can repurpose and repurpose. So I'm glad you actually said that, because I think I'll have a different mindset going into this, actually.
Well, that too, and you're also going to be like, your micro content will get better just over them 31 days. I mean, like think about this, fam. Tiger Woods still hit 1,000 golf balls every day. You know what I'm saying? You don't think Casey don't go out and shoot every day? And I wanted people to stop with him. And again, not that he's a bad person. Like, I like Casey's content. It's entertaining to me. Sometimes I know his titles be a little clickbaity, but I ain't mad at you, fam. I understand the industry you come from. People don't know Casey had a show on HBO years before he even seen
the
YouTube.
Neistat brothers.
The Neistat brothers. He wasn't some random skateboard dude who decided to go flopping through New York. He knew what he was doing, bro. He graduated from NYT Film School, the New York Times. He graduated from NYU Film School. He worked for the New York Times at the time. Already had a show on HBO. It wasn't no success, you know. Like, Aubrey didn't just come up and start popping Grammys. Aubrey been in these streets for a minute. You know what I'm saying? And people, they just think like, oh, look how easy it was for them. No, it wasn't, fam. Like, none of the people that you in love with right now just came out of nowhere. They all been around for a minute. The only fluke accidents I can think of, and I don't mean this in a bad way whatsoever, is the Kardashians. And even that wasn't a fluke accident. Their dad put in a lot of work becoming the top lawyer. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. No, I'm thinking of somebody else.
That was a lawyer. That was a lawyer.
Their dad was a top lawyer. Their dad was
thinking of somebody else then.
Yeah.
Thinking of somebody else then.
Yeah. But yeah, the dad put in major work to become top lawyer for Hollywood. He was OJ's lawyer. That made him famous. OJ. And then that burned him out. And then, you know, it unfortunately stressed him out and killed him. But the daughters all got famous from that. And then what's her face in her video? She shouldn't have let, Ray J shoot. But that's a different story. But I mean, that's probably one of the rare accidents. But you can't even put it on that anymore, because look what they have created.
Exactly.
They take that attention and monetize it.
They were famous for no reason, admittedly. Then they took that and blew it up. They go, you know what? While we got this, let's do this, and they did it. So nah, fam,
they took that attention. You got to capitalize attention. That was one of the things. It's like, again, attention is starting to get saturated. When you have too much sameness, you don't have the diversity. And honestly, it's a lack of clarity in your message. In what you're saying, who you're reaching, like, who are you helping with what specifically? If you can fill in the blank in that sentence, who are you helping with what specifically for your channel, for your content, for your business, for your brand? It makes your products make more sense. You know where they're going on their customer journey. Your videos, honestly, even though it's vlogging style, again, no matter what type of format that you use, to convey that message, people are connected with other people. They're not connected. You don't have a Nike yet. You don't have a Foot Locker yet. Those are legit, bona fide, stand on their own 2 feet brands, but they didn't start as one. They started as personality-based brands. Even if you go back to Like if you're kind of nerdy, go back to the Men Who Built America series, and you look at people like Andrew Carnegie, you look at people like a Ford, all those different guys, Chrysler, all of them. It started with a personality. One of my favorite stories about Chrysler was he went and bought a car before he created his own business. He went and bought a car, brand new, brought it back, put it in his garage, completely took it apart. His friends thought he was nuts. Put it back together just to figure out how it worked. That's how Chrysler started. The person started like that. So it's just like if you're a personality-based brand, which all of us are, you have your own personal brand and you're developing, that name of the company doesn't mean anything until you make it mean something. So Chrysler wouldn't be Chrysler if the man himself hadn't went and started to be, that story would not even be known. You know what I'm saying? Like it started with a personality.
That is dope, man. That is.
I never heard that story.
Oh man, it's his friend to the point his friends thought he was crazy. For a minute, they tried to get him committed because they like, dude, because he did it again. Once he took the car apart and he put it back, they was just like, okay, you want to see how it works? Like, okay. And then he did it again. He kept doing it. They like, dude, it's something wrong with you. You got this brand new car and you keep taking it apart and you ain't even going nowhere. Like, what you doing? And
see,
so his friends
they couldn't see he was going somewhere, but he could.
Exactly. See,
that would be something June would say about me. Like, dude, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, I done seen you back and forth about 1,100 times. What exactly are you doing?
What are you doing?
It's funny. Like, I was telling somebody. Thank you, Latasha. I appreciate you, Ma. Oh, yes, by the way, Katie Lyons, he had a really cool question. He said, you rock the discipline. What's your prescription for delivering value? Honestly, Kevin, my answer is so crazy, but in my head it makes sense. And I don't ever really need anyone to validate my craziness. I just accept it. It turns out, when I was a computer guy as a little kid, like when I first got in, computer store guys were very high maka maka. That's a Hawaii translation for high maka maka. A maka is an eye, you know what I mean? So they're like, they're looking down upon you. You would go in and be like, hey, sir, like I'm thinking about getting a printer. Like, how do you do this? Well, you're going to have to know how to connect the drivers properly, and you're going to need to get an LPT1 cable, and you're going to have to know how to set the dip switches on the back. And so if you don't know how to do anything, you shouldn't bother. And I was like, my grandma would slap me if she had let these words come out my face, so I'm going to just hold them. But I used to go around, I would, try to ask questions, and people like, no, you need, training properly to do. And some IT guys are still like that to this day. You know what I mean? Yeah. But I said, when I got into computers, I wasn't going to be like that. If I learned the secret tomorrow that could make every one of y'all $1 million, I'm going to tell it because some of y'all need it. So I'm going to just tell it. And then I will make my little class for how to make the $1 million and folks can come. And then some folks will be like, hey, if you can't afford the class, dude already told you how to do it for free. You just got to go look for it. I'm cool with that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
The people that's willing to pay, I'm cool with that. I was just always going to tell it. So part of my discipline is I remember the struggle, even being a creator, looking for other creators to actually share the true, and not just be like, I don't want to hate on anybody's creative process because they might not even know that they're doing it. I don't want to say people do it maliciously, but there's creators out there that teach the creator stuff, but it's literally a funnel to their course, their lead generation course. And I got to stop hating on that because I need to get me a course. So I'm going to stop that. It's not really about that life, but when you sign up for my course, the main thing you're going to get is direct access to me. Other than that, would have already told you for free anyway, so just in case you couldn't afford it. Because I used to be a little kid that couldn't afford these joints but wanted it because I wanted to know. I wanted knowledge, and I couldn't afford it. So I joined the military so I can afford college. And then once I got to college, I was like, I didn't really need this joint, but these girls is fly. I'm staying.
Get my money's worth.
There's actually a few courses I signed up for. I won't name any names because we all know them, but it's like when I signed up for the course and got access to the modules, I logged in, and they literally, all they did was centralize all the information that they have already put on YouTube. So when I'm clicking on this course and I click on a video, it forwards me to YouTube to the video that's already free. So I just paid $1,000 to really just get a centralized,
You pay for a
hub
link
up.
to the video,
Subscribe.
back to the YouTube video.
Exactly. I really just paid for it to be organized into modules to get, so I don't have to do
Yeah.
all the searching
And
on
then
YouTube.
homework
But
that makes you put it on, so it's not that it's completely unvaluable. But I don't want to be like that. And then, so another thing, Kevin, I always see you come up in the Ecamm community, and it cracks me up. Seriously, one of my homies is Kevin Lyons, the artist who draws little monsters and buildings all around the world. We have a
wow.
famous wall in my neighborhood. And so every time I keep expecting it to be him, but it's you. Not as a bad thing. So I like in the Facebook that you have your middle initial because it throws me off. But if you ever go to Instagram and look up Aloha Monsters or Kevin Lyons, you'll see he's a really famous artist. He draws all kind of like crazy little monsters. And yeah, so it cracks me up. But I think another thing about the discipline comes from, maybe military taught me it, but I have a real bad thing, and sometimes it gets me in trouble. I don't like to disappoint folks. So now that I know, just like say in the Facebook group, my Facebook group, there's almost 100 people. I hope we make it today. If we didn't, I blame India. I know that they came for me. So like I gotta give back. I promised them I'm going to be here. I'm going to give you information. I'm going to keep you, on your hustle. So like for Marie, who put up here in the comment just a minute ago that her biggest struggle has been consistency. When Marie get in the group, then she not going to have that problem no more. Cause we finna get after her, and then she gonna feel bad, and then she like, okay, I gotta get it because I got my accountability squad, Yeah, so that helps me. That helps me. Like the fact that I'm a veritable nobody when I jumped into this game in like April, and Stephanie would take her time to answer my DMs and talk to me and like coach me through it and be like, "Come on, dog, you got this. Stop slipping." Yeah, I'm like, I gotta show up. You know what I mean? Even my homie Scott, when Scott called me up and said, "Hey, let's do this DJ show," I was like, "You smoking, Scott?" And he was like, yeah, like in like a weird way. I'm like, bruh. When I first started DJing, I was like, yo, this dude is nice. I want to be like him. And he just called me out of the blue and was like, yo, let's do this DJ show. And I called my other boy who put me on this guy. I was like, yo, you're not going to believe who just called me. And girl, you can't talk to me right now. A client trying to call. And I was like, you're not gonna believe it. But Scott still just hit me up and he was like, yo, let's do this DJ show. And I was like, yo, I was fangirling. I was straight fangirling. And then so now like I don't want to let anyone down. So I try to produce one by making sure that I'm on my word to everyone else. That makes me better about myself as well. Right. So I am self-improving just as much as I'm helping y'all do your stuff. It's self-improving me. It's making me finish things. Like I used to be a good, like, get to the 5-yard line. All right, I made it this far. We good. It's like, dude, you 5 feet from touchdown. Read the book,
run
3
all the
feet
way
from
through.
gold. Read the book,
Oh,
3 feet
yeah.
from gold. That one hit me hard when I read it about 10 years ago, and it kind of changed my life because I did a lot
That
of
and
that.
Acres of Diamonds. Yep.
Acres of Diamonds, another heat. Yes. So yeah,
Yep.
Kevin. First of all, great question, by the way, fam, because we all been there, And then so yeah.
Did you guys unbox the new Apple? Yeah, we was working on it already. Just getting
It's here.
Ecamm set up already.
Let me. But I was getting sidetracked by answering these lovely questions. See,
It was a
so
good
I'm
conversation.
I'm logging into Facebook right now, and then we got the Ecamm on it. So let me finish doing that. And Aliso, did you what was going on with your Rodecaster? I'm just curious.
I haven't even, I got it unboxed and it's just been sitting here collecting dust, and I'm bad with that. I need to start playing with it. But I'm actually playing now with the virtual cam and Ecamm. So to be a guest on somebody else's show, you have to be using virtual cam and Ecamm. Is that what it is?
To do what?
To use your,
you
like,
choose your camera source. This is just the I'm not using Ecamm, I'm just using the cam link or whatever. So if you want to be able to bring in your stuff, I could switch and open up the Ecamm and use the virtual camera for this instead. And then I could bring all my overlays and stuff up like that, like we was hacking your stream. But
no.
if you just want a regular camera source, you can do that.
Okay, dope, dope. Yeah, so I'm starting to see how y'all were hacking my stream because now I still have all the same options on my end to do stuff like to manipulate my stream. So yeah, I
Yeah.
definitely see that now. I
It,
was wondering like what were y'all
you
doing over
sitting there,
there?
it's like,
Yo,
how are you
yo,
doing this? What is
These
happening?
childrens is up in here.
no, no,
Yeah.
Doc, but Doc, what you really need to work on, Doc, is to like work on the biggest like interview mode like stream that we could do. Like everybody, you know what I'm saying? Like we were kind of on that path the
Mhm.
other night, but it was unintentional. We need to be intentional about actually like breaking
Welcome to the
the
crazy
record.
cast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like breaking the record for how many people we can get on the same stream with interview mode type stuff.
That's
Golly.
funny. You tried to get me in trouble. Those people done put me in charge of like watching their little group and making sure everybody be nice with it, and you want me to break it.
So
No, no, no. Like I think it's dope. Like we're trying to break the record. Like how many people can you get on the
What I
interview mode?
find
Ecamm
funny
interview
about
mode.
that whole situation though is like Katie was like, "Yo, this is cool." I'm like, Kenny Glenn is probably like, "I'm gonna slap one of them." Katie she be instigating us doing dumb stuff. So
yeah.
you gotta love
Hey,
They were
man.
Katie.
like, no, no, this is not what that was for. No, no, no.
Hey, man, we need a name for it because it's like everybody's like, "What's the name of this show?" It's like, "This is good." It's like, I don't know.
You don't know. It's
On the fly. Welcome to On the
everybody
Fly.
come to AlicioHouse.com.
No,
Okay,
just
welcome
keep
to
my
the
name.
Way Stream.
You can call it whatever you want as long as you keep my name out of it.
Hey,
I see.
I was waiting for you to open up that Skype integration in there with the
See, that's what I was
guests and
telling
whatnot.
him.
Because I was sitting there, I was like, man, he's like, well, don't put that on me. I ain't got. I was like, who else gonna do it? You the only one in control of the
Yeah, I'm like, it
mainstream.
was
man.
fitting to
Nobody got
work,
it.
fam.
Nobody else can do it.
It was fitting to
Oh
work.
man.
Okay, we in there. We Ecamm live now. We
All right, gonna go to the M1. Back to the M1. It's all set up.
It's in there. It's in there. So I don't know why I got the Ecamm page back there. It's confusing me because I keep thinking that it's on.
Mm.
But so I mean, first of all, just generally opening stuff and moving things around, like it's kind of quick. Like I can tell the way a computer has a certain bounce to it just by how it is. You know what I mean? It's something about just the way it moved. You know what I mean? Even doing this thing, coming back in here, getting the screen recorder capabilities turned on. Let's see, did I actually have that checked? Yes, that's good. So that should work. Yeah, I can just kind of see. And then what I was trying to fix and to do is come up in here and go into camera mode instead of freaking it out. See if I can get it to see my iPhone. So let me wake it up. It may or may not. I'm using the.
Man, I love Ecamm. It's the best, man. There's nothing that compares. I'm so serious. It's so good.
Yeah, it's amazing. It is straight amazing. So I was trying to see if I can get the iPhone to just snatch it, but the way the iPhone is set up right now with this particular joint, it doesn't like this cable. It might work. Maybe I just needed to plug it in and unplug it again. I keep grabbing the wrong mouse. It cracks me up. Did that work?
Kevin said interview mode plus Skype Max plus NDI cameras through Ecamm times 3 to 4 guests sounds like dope. Zoom want to be like us. That's the problem. Zoom want to be like us.
You know what?
You know how many people asked me, was that Zoom? Because they're like, it doesn't seem like Zoom because it looks too clean to be Zoom. Like, that's not Zoom.
Okay, Doc. I see you with that 16 f2.8.
You know
I got mine on there too.
I'm telling you, that's a good lens. And I put it on there to show somebody that you could buy. When you get it used, it's like $100. If you buy a brand new, it's like $150. I put it on there to show somebody.
111 today.
I say, yeah, you can get a decent lens for the Sony. The other thing I did for somebody recently, I set up a whole joint showing them that you could use the kit lens, and I didn't even have the new kit lens, Miss D. I had the old school joint from the NEX5 right here. Hold on, let me get this stuff out there.
And that right there is exactly why people don't, like I was explaining to people, like, all the lenses are so expensive. Yeah, there are some really expensive, high quality glass with Sony, but the NEX series predates that was that's the beginning of the E mount, and they just maintain it, but it's not NEX because the camera series. I'm like, with those lenses, the Sigma 19, the Sigma 30, The those other different, the smaller ones, those are still fine pieces of glass if you're trying to get started in Sony and not drop a whole bunch of money.
This is crazy. Like I'm just over here messing with my phone, making it work.
Mhm.
Yo,
There we go.
when can we get the tour though, Doc? I don't think I've ever seen a studio tour, man.
What? Well, right now you're in World of Hurt because the studio is. I'm moving stuff around, so the studio is a mess right now. It's never this messy, but it's jacked at the moment. But if you
Mhm.
want to see my equipment in it, let's do this. Man, I done showed
You
this
got
a couple 50, 1100 times.
Nah,
you had
bro,
to
you ain't
send
never.
it to the, make the camera
Oh
so
yeah,
you're not in a
Yeah,
screen share mode.
clean. Yeah,
let me do
clean.
this. All
Yeah,
right,
there we
so
And
go.
then you gotta take us off of screen share so they can actually just see it.
so I need the NDI out this Mac. Hold up. Oh, you know what? Well, I have it connected to the wrong joint. Let me put NDI on this guy first. All right, first, hold on, let's do this quick. I'm about to dizzy every people up in here. So take this
Somebody said
guy and put NDI
Somebody said
out
it
on him.
appears that the Ecamm app was written and compiled for Intel computers and doesn't use the universal 2 code base, which means it requires the Rosetta emulation to make it run.
Whoever said that wasn't listening this whole time, so they must have just got here. What I
Yeah,
what I said was,
from somebody from Facebook.
if you jump in the Facebook beta group, you will know that Ken and Glenn are real close to being finished with the universal version. So Sammy,
Mm,
it's coming. It's they just don't want to rush it because there's no need to, because right now it works perfectly fine in Rosetta, right?
mm-hmm.
As most apps do. Now, they've had the developer box for a minute, but they want to they're just them. That's how they are. They want to make sure it's pretty tight. So if you join the beta group, you will know ahead of everybody else. But my guess is it's coming probably before the end of the year, because those boys, they don't sleep. They be up. We got a little
Updates daily.
background thing, like a little Slack room. And I'd be like, why are you up? Go to bed. You just like be Miss D. You up at 3 in the morning goofing around.
Hey,
I was
get,
Thank you, Brady. I love you, brother.
hey, super
Brady
chat.
used to work with me back in the day. That's my boy. Wait,
I,
let me
I
see.
was
Man, you know I could
creeping
pull
in.
out. Go ahead,
Go ahead.
Alicia. No, go ahead.
I was just saying I was creeping in another live earlier today, and two guys were talking, and they were both on StreamYard, and one of them said, "Man, I just seen the new update that Ecamm had. Man, I think I'm finna switch." I just like bust out laughing. I was like, yeah, they got way more functions than this and that, and then the other one's like, "Oh yeah, I think I am too." I was just like cracking up.
See, there you
Nothing
go.
else compares.
Okay, so I'm just trying to make it not so bright because it's hot. All right, that's cool. So anyway, sorry for the mess right now. I am rearranging my studio, but there's my master light. I always talk about my light. It's a
Mm-hmm.
parabellum, but it's a small one. It's not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's parabolic, but you guys don't know. That's my Sony HD Handycam right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the 50-inch. That's my old school studio lights up there in the Sherlin, right? The ring light just covers the side field from my face. That's my dog, Big Poppy. That's the 6400. Over here is the Stream Deck Jumbo, the 32-inch LG, which is about to drive you guys sick. This is what I showed you guys this before. This is an old Thunderbolt to 10 gig network, because I have a 10 gig network set up. There's the RAID. There's a new Mac Mini right there with the crusty keyboard on it. Keychron K8 super dope mechanical keyboard with fancy lights and stuff. That's the iMac, that new. It's a 2020 August. There's my Japanese calendar, my Rodecaster Pro, my Aperture MC. Over there is the ring light, which covers the side of my face just to give it a little backfill. The A7 over here, keyboard, Sony monitor, a shipping thing so I can ship out all of these signs that everybody be ordering, a bunch of Vaders and stuff like there. And then my collection, which got stuffed into one cabinet because I wanted more space in here. And then the new cabinet, what I just built, but I ain't finished fixing, is back there. Hold on. Let me fix that. Let go. Let go. Go back to automatic. Oh, that's still too dark.
Oh,
What is he doing? There we go. That's the new cabinet I just built. And then I found out that those Target things fit, but I bought one big and one small. Yeah, you need
Right.
two. You need all big ones. The small one is too small.
Mm.
Then the rest, yeah. So
Re-
like,
rem-
yeah. What'd you say?
Now I was saying, remember when you sent me that piece you made for me and was like, I better see it in your studio. I better see it up when you stream it.
Yeah.
Remember? Yeah, I got a piece on the way to you, Doc. So you should get it soon. And I'm gonna say the same thing. I better see it up in the studio. I better
All
see
right,
it.
it's coming. Like everything is going up. Hold on, where the heck did y'all go? There you go.
So you connected to USB or not USB, but the Thunderbolt, or you connected to
just to the Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt.
see,
Okay, cool.
A lot of people don't know this cable. If you can catch it on Black Friday sale, this is the winner. What this is a standard lightning cable, but it has a USB-C on the side. And what it does is when you're using like a gallium nitride charger or even your MacBooks where they have that USB-C or your iPad charger, yo, it's legit fast. It's super, super fast. So it can charge the whole phone in about 15 minutes. Like I'm back to full charge just in the time that we've been goofing off trying to get the phone to work. So I like having this cable. The phone gets a little warm when you use it, but you know, it's worth its weight in gold.
Ecamm will only do that with Apple phones. Just asking.
That's a good question. I don't. But why would any? Never mind. I shouldn't say that. I don't mess with those, so I don't know.
Yeah, I have some other ones. Like Google sent me the Pixel 5 and the 4a. With the
Oh, that's right. I remember.
Yeah, hey man, the camera on the 5
It's
is
dope.
amazing.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
straight dope.
However,
Okay.
the integrations and stuff like that I haven't tried it out because as far as I know, I was just going to test it with a dongle simply because you want to. I'm looking at like multiple use cases. Okay, yes, you can use it as the main camera for your Ecamm setup, but I'm also looking at like a one and done kind of a setup. So like I used to do Instagram lives. I think it's like earlier this year or last year at some point. My USB microphone plugged into the phone and it's charging and it's using the camera option for Instagram Live. So you got your pro mic hooked into the thing. In addition to, you can use it with your computer. So when it comes to the USB-C devices like the Pixel, then I'm looking at a similar setup. Just go ahead and get in a dongle. So I never tried it connecting it direct connect to the computer. I'm sure it probably could, but you know, it's just easier if you have an iPhone. But I'm sure it probably is. But you know.
You know, one thing, it's Marie Daniels posted up in here earlier that she was thinking that doing the 31 days might be a little bit hard. Yeah, Marie, that's why we're doing it, because it is hard. But
Yeah.
hey, I found it. She said it's a lot. My inner squirrel might have a problem with that. It's exactly why we're doing it, Mom. We're doing it because it is hard, and it's to help us shake that demon. You know, I don't want to compare it to like AA, but think of it in that start. It's just gonna take tiny little steps, you know. And again, so 3 to 5 minutes, and not a lot of editing. Don't scare yourself with editing. Don't try to get cute. Like literally, just pop on. And because you have your live set up already, if you gotta go live, just go live. Just go live every day, 3 to 5 minutes. I know you got some marketing tips that we could use, cause right, you're a marketing girl. So hey, I do it. And if you're really scared, I'm going to let you slide. Pop into the Vlogmas group. It's actually the standard Let's Get Live group, but for this month, we're going to brand it as the Vlogmas group. Plus, my brother took his time and made that dope banner.
Dope intro, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, just pop in there and you can go live straight in the group. I'm going to come in here every day and go live until I get my skirtness away, because then you're going to be amongst family. And we will clown you, but we will clown you correctly until you get where you got to get, because it's all love. Like, we really just want everybody to be out there and get that dust shaked off. And then even if it's only talking to us, you shaking that dust off means that when 2021 run around, hey, he ain't got nothing to say to you. You can be like, you know who I am? Yo, I'm Aretha Hunt Daniels player. I got this. You know what I'm saying? And then, okay, if you finish the whole 31 days, then I'll send you some red wine, since that's your favorite.
Red wine.
How about that? How about that? Now you can't clown. You know what I'm saying?
I expect all the clowning.
Yeah, that's funny. So CJ just got the M1 Mac for the Mac Store. David picked up. Yeah, there you go. I can't wait. So you know what's going to be dope? is I can't wait to get in here and like get it all set up. What I'm probably going to try to do tomorrow, if I can do it real quick, I might run the stream from it tomorrow. Because there's everybody is thinking that even the King guys, they got an M1 book and they did their thing on Wednesday and it's like, oh, we was afraid to do it. I'm like, y'all
Why what is the hesitation with? I don't understand the apprehension of the M1 machines. It's like these are incredible. I was explaining this to my mom earlier. I said it's unlike anything that you have seen in the computer industry, period. And I said, and it's not advertising. This is spec by spec proof it can do what it's saying it can do and handle the workload. And I think that's people just don't believe that it is as good as it is saying that it is. It's crazy.
I wanted Large Network. I know I'm back on the chat. Who was naked? You just messed me up with that.
Where did that come from?
No, because he had a whole thing going, but I don't want to scroll back that far because on the Logitech mouse, when you go to scroll, it'll take off and it'll go way back. So
you at the top.
I'm gonna just like behave myself. Tommy's here. I didn't even know you snuck in here. What's up, fam? Dude, what you did in the group today was so awesome. Yo, I was straight vibing to that song because that's one of my favorite songs.
Yeah, he was jamming.
So Layers said, ooh, desserts. Never mind. I'm just coming private lessons. You got me at desserts. Anyway, Vlogmas, you can make them as long as you want, but you kind of want, let's see, 3 to 5 minutes, whatever, you know. It's the idea is just to get your juices flowing and, well, in your case, to get that those cupcakes covered. No, what do they call it? Frosted.
It's covered, frosted. It's on it. It's on there.
Why am I stupid? Yeah, you just want to get them. You know, you just want to get it in there and
making digestible content. That's the thing.
Here's something that I can say to them because I know I'm assuming being layered desserts. I mean, it looks like according to the box, like you're in a bakery, right? You guys know how hard fondant is, so. In order to get good at fondant, the only way to get good at fondant is fondant everything. So just imagine Vlogmas as fondant practice for creators. We're going to get fondant. And now you got to put that into a vlog at least one time in the first week. I need to hear y'all speak on fondant.
Let me ask y'all a take on this. Like, you know how much it takes to put into like actually releasing a YouTube video. It takes, some finesse, right? It takes you actually kind of knowing what you're doing. How much of that energy and effort would you put into the exact process of like your real YouTube videos to releasing those vlog videos? As far as like the SEO, the thumbnail and all that.
That's happening because that's not work when you got two, buddy. Oh, he ain't said. He ain't said. No, he didn't. He telling the truth. Yes, if you do two, buddy, fam, you don't got sweat none of that, right? You know what I mean? And this is the link. But if you check the description, I got the Black Friday sale, by the way, people, in case you just decide you want to do it. If you do that, and again, you can do the free one. You don't even have to go and spend a dime right now. The free one will take you.
I'm on Legends, so I'm good on that.
You good?
My point was more geared toward like how much of the like
creative.
All the. Yeah, like everything, like far as the thumbnail, the SEO, of course, as far as like just how you do everything. Would you do it exactly the same for even the vlog videos?
I got an answer, but I'm going to be quiet for a second. I'm going to let Ms. D handle it because I got an answer and you ain't finna like it.
I mean, well, my answer is if you're trying to practice for the real thing, then do it exactly how you would do it, like a real, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just want to ask, like, what's y'all take on that?
So 2 things. If you do not have a competent system already that has a proven success rate for the way you're recording your videos, actually doing something like ranking, then you don't know if what you have been doing is something that kind of would work. Doc makes a great point about using TubeBuddy and stuff like that to optimize it as best as possible. But if you don't have a competent system already, either Vlogmas is going to help you to create one, or you're doing a simplified version of the already existing one. So I still have a system of how I do my regular recorder. And I know that this is a video. It's going to be like a deeply desired, highly searched, relevant topic. It's a current pain point. It's hitting all the metrics that I'm looking for me to produce a certain kind of video, knowing what the potentiality of it is. However, I know because B-roll you got levels of redundancy and shooting the clip over and over and over just until you have options with it. You're it's highly researched, so that takes some time because it's not just the production side of it, but it's the education side of it, of the what are the pain points of the people, how are you going to address those, show those, and all of the different things. Okay, well, you can do the same thing in bite-sized chunks. We are not giving people steak, potatoes, a yeast roll with a homemade squeezed lemon with a apple pie with handmade crust. That is a regular top 10 best of the best content that you could create. Video, that's
Yeah,
Thanksgiving,
yeah,
but you
yeah,
eat
yeah,
every day still. So we're
yeah,
giving
yeah,
you some McDonald's. We might give you a little Chick-fil-A. We're going to give you, so that it can vary, but the work that
yeah,
you're going to
yeah,
do, it should be a simplified version of it. So, I mean,
yeah,
for me
yeah,
personally, it's going to be a quick hitter, but at the
yeah.
same time, there is a process. I'm taking, instead of it maybe, let's say, for example, 15 steps, maybe it's 3. Still
Okay.
works, but it's just a simplified version of that.
All right.
There you go. So
Go
what
ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead, Doc.
Well, first of all, I gotta say a big thank you to Kevin Lyons out there, the artist. Thank you, Kevin, for the super chat. Yeah, I think I have it turned off so it didn't pop through, but I just saw it, so I appreciate you. Sorry, I just got around to that. And if I find out you're not watching, I'll send you a private message to thank you because that was awesome for you. Anyway, so my point on that right here is how you do anything is how you do everything.
Mm.
That's a marination, and how you do anything is how you do everything. Okay, so if you guys was around in the group the other day, the Two Buddy group, I was getting interviewed by Rob. And so I did a little something that I used to do when I was doing public speaking, right? Whenever I would go to public speaking, first thing you do, and this helps anybody who has to do public speaking, trust me, this helps. So you walk out to the center of the stage, you plant both feet firmly into the ground, take a deep breath, and look down the middle of the audience. Then you look left, and then you look right, and then you take another deep breath. So you center and you anchor, you let everybody give a chance to do their applause, right? Don't take that away from
Okay.
them, right?
Okay.
And you set your feet. And I always
Okay.
start all of my stuff. Are you guys ready to do this today? Because I'm going to need you to help. I don't want you just sitting in your chair, not being a part of this. Because activity gets the brains flowing. Activity will make this stick. Are you guys down? Yes or yes? And they'll be like, yes. And I'm like, what? Yes or yes? And they'll be like, yeah. Once you got them on the first yell, you're good. You got them, you're
Yeah.
square. Now, I
Yeah.
tell everybody, who out here is like, say I'm doing a real estate thing, right? Who out here is ready to go out there and sell 10 houses this year? You guys ready? And I was like, let me see your hands. Boom. I say, okay, throw your hands up as high as you can. Then they go like this. I go, no, throw your hands up as high as you can. And they go like that, right? I go, why the hell you didn't do that the first time? I said, put your hands up. You cannot
Exactly.
say, I'm ready to be, and then you be like this.
Hesitancy in your actions.
Yeah, if you ready to be, you got to be ready to be, right?
Yeah.
When you get to the window, to the door, and first of all, the drop zone is not very big. We can't have dudes jumping out the plane and go pick them up for 10 miles. We got a field, we got to all land in like about the size of a football field, and then there's 40 of us. So when they get to the door, you got to go. You can't get to the door and be like, oh, I don't want to jump right now, because you're going to kill everybody else. Or somebody going to land into a tree or get hit a building or get shot in the air or something. So when you get your chance to get to the door, you got to be like, hoorah, you gone.
Okay.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
real.
So that's why how you do anything is how you do everything. So if you sleepwalk and you half-ass, I'm sorry, man, that's going to be you. If
Yeah,
you really
yeah.
want to shake that, you got to remind yourself. You got to do joints with enthusiasm. Like I said, creativity is not a mindset. Creativity is action, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can't just become an artist imagining how cute you can draw. You got to get that pencil out.
Yeah, that's
You know what I'm
real.
saying?
That's real.
Break some
Okay.
lead. Yeah.
Yes,
So
in
the
order
so,
you got to break some leg. Good one,
so
Miss
the
D.
follow up to this. So Diana, the follow up to this question is: so then when it gets to the analytics, you know how they say pay attention the first day, right, and then see how it's
Mm.
trending. Would you just leave that alone, or just still try to look at that type of stuff for the Vlogmas content?
Here's my thing. How are you measuring what you're doing? Like, because all of us essentially will have a little bit of a different goal of what
Yeah.
we're looking to do. I'm looking to become a better teacher in a shorter form content, especially on YouTube. So my goal has nothing to do with the amount of views. Am I going, because it's like, if I'm not putting however many hours and however much time it takes to get a doctorate degree, I cannot expect to be a doctor. If I'm going to be an assistant and I'm gonna get a certification, then that may not take that much, kind of a deal. But so it's like, I'm not measuring it the same way as a highly produced video that maybe took me 3-4 days hard research and doing. But again, I'm scaling down a system. So I'm not, my goal is interaction. My goal is looking at watch time, and I'm looking at my performance over everything else, because when I get ready to do a regular video that I am watching those metrics for, like, I'm not judging the same content the same way. That would be, it's like judging a bike versus judging a Maserati. They're both built, they're both constructed, they're both designed, but they're doing two totally different functions to do a job. I want the bike to be successful as a bike. I want the Maserati to be successful as a Maserati, because it's both will get you someplace. How it's built is different. So I don't measure day one performance. That's not my focus or the goal. And I really don't think that should be for anybody, honestly.
Yeah. I think what would be super dope though, if we did have a breakout video from just the Vlogman stuff. Wouldn't that be like just amazing to have like a video that just took off and you're like, well, okay, really? Y'all want that from me?
Okay,
that's
case
gonna be
point,
the
real quick.
We will have
case in point
channel. So go ahead, Ms. D. I'm sorry. My bad.
Real quick. Canon M50 series. 30. What did I say at the beginning?
I'm so salty at you. I'm so salty.
Man, y'all better leave me alone. Y'all better fall back. Okay?
Look how many I got.
You got your wallet. You got your own wallet. I'm not responsible. Fall all the way back on your own self. I told y'all, check your use case.
I gotta go get some water. I'll be right back.
Okay, listen, let me tell y'all something. If you bought the M50 because of me, then you bought it because of yourself. I ain't tell you to search the videos. I ain't gonna have your wallet. I don't got your Apple Pay. I don't have the, okay, where that organ at? I need a no, but I'm just kidding.
Tune me up, Doc. Tune me up.
No, but it's just, it's like
I'm gonna put you on full screen while she yell at you. Because I got scolded about the group, so I ain't trying to hear it. I'm out.
Every time she bring on the M50, I'm gonna be like,
everybody be like, well, you switched on me and I bought it because you bought it. Well, you gonna, if I wear a size 10 shoe, you gonna get a size 10 too, and your foot is a size 5? It don't make sense. I'm telling you about the clothes. The shoe is a good. Find your right size. Find your right size.
My bad. I ain't mean to send you off, sis. Now get back to what you said about the M50.
No, it's fine. It's like, my whole thing is this though. To answer the original question.
Yes.
It's if I remember what the original question was.
I said it'd be dope if we all had a breakout video or some breakout content from it. And you said M50.
The Canon M50 series is a 30-day challenge to myself. That is what that was. Okay. The reason why the videos were created in the framework that they were done in was so that they could be done quickly and for 30 days. It is a pre-recorded intro to say, go get the guide. Welcome to the series, to let you know it's, and then all I had to do was sit down at the desk, or like after the M50 broke, then of course it changed and I had to wait and whatever. But the format was the same. Pre-recorded intro, main content, maybe a little bit of B-roll, but not a ton to get to the point. And then the outro was like already baked. So all I needed to do was sit down and just tell you the what. It was SEO researched. It was all the things. It is its own Vlogmas outside of Vlogmas, but just like a half a step up or whatever. But, so like the M50 series was a 30-day challenge to myself. A lot of those videos broke out simply because I slowed down to speed up. So like we at 4 days right now before Vlogmas. This is your research time. I'm going through the same process, titles and stuff. I'm not trying to make an M50 type of a series, but what I am trying to do is create a creator type series for entrepreneurs so that you get the basics. I want, this is basically a big FAQ. My Vlogmas this year is not trying to be an M50 series. It's going to be an FAQ because I don't want to have to answer certain questions come 2021. I want to transit. This is a transitional series to get you ready for what 2021 is going to be about. But that was it. You can absolutely rank, and all y'all that found it through the M50, that's trying to clown me right now, find yourself a seat, first of all. Okay.
Several of them.
Find
No,
yourself
but
a seat. No, just kidding.
yeah, no, I think that M50 series like it really broke out your channel though, in my opinion. You
Oh
know, I
yeah.
don't
Oh, it
know,
did. Oh, it did.
man, that
Absolutely.
was
Oh
man.
my
I
God, this is super funny.
think channels bit off your channel and followed suit on that whole thing because I've seen so many
Dude, her
channels
mentor came
behind you.
behind her and did it. So yeah, that's how you
Yeah,
know it was
yeah.
good.
No, I
Sean
seen
Cannell,
three.
y'all don't know Miss D is a Sean Cannell graduate.
Hold
I
on,
could just tell by
hold
her
on.
flow.
Did Sean's come after yours, D? Did Sean's
Yeah,
come after?
Right,
think
because
so.
here's the thing. I started in 2018. I was inspired by a series that was done by Meredith Marsh, who was talking about GoPro. And she said in her podcast, I highly recommend you to do a 30-day series on something in your niche. I just told Meredith this
Wow.
a couple months ago.
What?
And I said, okay. I said, so let me see what I want to do. I got this camera. I was finna use it for vlogging because I had the Panasonic G85. So I said, I can do something because it's missing pieces in other videos. Here's the
Yeah,
thing. I pay attention
yeah.
to the trends, the industries, and the pain points within my niche for who I'm trying to connect with. Okay. Comment section tell you the truth of what your video did or did not do. Most people complain about the points that were missing because when you're trying to create a high level, high hitter, you cannot include everything. But there was
100% true.
I went through all of the big name, big whatevers. And yeah, Sean is a big brother, a mentor to me, all of that. So I'm definitely a graduate of his teachings and all of that, which is even how it made sense for us to work together later on. But in 2018, they weren't doing a series on the M50 or whatever, right? They'll cover it,
Wow. Look
reviews
at
or
that.
whatever, and then they move on. So when I went to Grow with Video Live in September 2018, I had just hit 500 subscribers at the event. When I went to go meet Sean the first, he said that M50 series is brilliant. He said, I'm so proud of you. He was in the comments and leaving comments along the way. And so
Wow.
Spit
so when
fire.
it came after the fact, he like me and Sean, we rap back and forth and we'll talk about different stuff. And on occasion when I have time to, now it's different. But it's like talking through or whatever is certain things. Again, I always teach from my other
Sorry,
mentor.
Tommy said I had to ring the bell
Oh,
because you just kicked one off the.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you
I'm sorry.
going
I'm sorry.
No, that
you
wasn't
and
the
you
stop. That was
yeah,
that
you and
bell
your
for
bag.
Let's Get Live crew means that you hit
Yeah.
a bomb that they need
Oh,
to
You and your
remember.
bag.
That's the
You and your bag.
Pavlov, water the mouth dog thing. That you got to keep
okay.
that. You fired
Okay.
it because the idea that you showed up at an event with 500 subscribers to go get it is the truth. Because a lot of people be like, well, I'm gonna go to VideoCon and what's Daniel's one, the one that be in October, Creative Fundamentals. His other
Yes.
what's it called? VidCon, not Vid Summit. I'm gonna go to Vid Summit when I get 1,000 subscribers. Miss D was like, I'm gonna roll up in there with 500. You heard? I'm going, and she went. And then to have like the God dude just hit 1 million subs to be like, yo man, I like what you did. Keep going. That's
Yep.
that's called
'cause it was-
moxie. In the back in the day, that's called moxie.
Because here's the thing, like most people are afraid to invest because they're not committed to what they're trying to do yet. And so like I paid for courses, I paid to get into a lot of stuff that Sean was involved in because I wanted proximity. Okay. And it's like you want to be a mentor. I can't ask you for your time if I'm not implementing. I learned this from my old mentor when I was 22. They will see you by your work. So I would pay for courses, do all of what they say, one because it worked, one because they know what they're talking about, and I highly respect his opinion and his brain and his mentality around it. And he's a very loving person, like all of that, and like he really cares. And so I saw that, right? So I saw that, and I was like, man, I'm gonna pay to be in the course to get in there with Gladney drops.
Dr. Elo, man, you the truth. Thank you, fam.
So I was like, I'm gonna pay money. I don't care how much, and I didn't have it at the time. So I was getting payday loans and all of that. Nobody knows that part. Like I was getting payday. The ladies knew me. I would get payday loans so I could afford the stuff, get gear, a camera or whatever, and kind of front load that investment and then make it on the back end. So when he offered something where him and Heather was going to do private coaching, I said, the lights can be turned off. I will sit at my mom and daddy house and use their internet and their lights to pay for the course so I can have access. And I did that. So when the M50 series came and it started popping up in search and stuff, because I'm a student, before I ever try to get my mentor to pay attention to me, I'm going to let their work show like I am listening to you. I want you to see I'm implementing your work. And so when Sean saw me for real, then it was like, so when I met him at the front in 2018, it was a wrap. You know what I'm saying? And so ever since then, it's like, so that's what I'm saying. Like, you can do this with, if you write books, if you are into real estate, if you into design, that same type opportunity exists to fill in that white space. And if there is a mentor or somebody that you look up to, reaching out to them and saying, hey, can you help me? Can you mentor me? It's nothing necessarily wrong with that. But when you haven't applied the free stuff as if it was paid stuff, they know you're going to waste their time, because you're not even doing what they are saying and giving of their time already. So they know you're not going to honor it. That's how I got access to Sean.
What I respect about you too, Diana, I'm going to just be, can I keep it a buck?
Yeah, you be as honest as you want to be.
All right. You didn't cap after you dropped the M50. You didn't cap and be like, well, hey, this was my, claim to fame originally, or this, I'm on this wave now. And you didn't cap and be like, oh yeah, I'm still rocking the M50. I'm still rocking it, knowing that you had jumped off. When a lot of people, I see a lot of creators, they catch a wave, and even though that they're off the wave, they still cap in front of the YouTube fans and be like, I'm still on the wave. But you ain't. You was like unapologetic, like, look, I'm gone, I'm off of it. Bye y'all.
So my whole thought process behind that, bro. My whole thought process behind that was, I don't ever want to get to a point that I'm afraid of failure. First of all, I needed to move on technology wise. But at the same time, it's like I wasn't afraid to fail, because I need to now produce or create some kind of traction within the algorithm for it to take notice of stuff. I want to do the same kind of stuff with the Sony cameras, but I'm also moving out of that. So it's not just a camera only kind of channel or whatever. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not afraid to start over with other types of videos in a sense that also serve, and I can foresee for where we need to go or where I need to take my community. So, what I'm saying? It's like, you can't be, and that's the thing that hurts people when they do get a series or a video that takes traction. You did one cell phone video and you were doing tablet videos. Now you feel like everything got to be a smartphone for the rest of your life.
Exactly.
So it's like, I wasn't going to do that. I'm not afraid of starting over or hitting, like, some videos may have 100 views and 300 views. Could I create a 10,000 view video or 50,000 view video? Yeah, because I already know what'll eat it up and how it's. I get it, but I also know I'm playing the long game. I'm not. The short game is looking for the number. The long game is what I'm doing right now.
That's what's up.
CJ,
I will hit the applause on my.
Honestly, hold on, Eliseo, sorry. CJ, to answer your question, honestly, the last time was August, because when I got the new iMac, I was like floored how fast that 5700 GT was. So, yeah, but I do understand what you were saying, because, CJ was just talking about, like, this is a game changer. Like, when was the last time somebody's been really super excited about new tech, like, as far as the M1 goes? And then Jeff brought up a point a little whiles back. Everybody keeps thinking this is first gen. It's not first gen. Like, Apple been working in this process for over a decade. It's been since the iPhone 4S was the first Apple generated processor. So you figure, if you still got an iPhone 4S, you're 78, 79 maybe. You just like one of them phone cats? Nah, because they've been doing it for a while. So like, yes, this is quite amazing, and yeah, it is what it is. And what something else I wanted to catch real quick, and then we can get back to our science drops, because there's first of all, Troy, you silly, but he said I've been big brain since before System 6. That's funny. That's just crazy. Brant is hiding in the Facebook group. I know it was you, Brant, because I could tell by the beard stains on the icon. So,
wow,
Mr. Riley, dude, James, this is funny. Doc Rock, that cool uncle at the family outing who just drops all kind of knowledge.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, it is what it is, but it's true. I appreciate you, fam. And Miss Eva just hit me up with something good that my way of giving back, I think I might try this. Go interview new creators, bring them into the live, and then just, see where they at. Because I watch them all the time. Miss D, one of the girls that I see on the Tom Buck, she came in here a little bit ago, and I see her on Tom Buck stream and stuff like that, and she looked like she got a pretty decent channel popping off, and that's Jessica Norton. And what's cool, Jessica is in Japan, which is even more dope. So I love when I find sisters in Japan, because then I can say stuff to her in Japanese and she might understand me. But yeah, I appreciate, guys. Here's what I bring this up, because I don't know if it was CJ or somebody else brought up the question in the Ecamm group today. I don't think it was CJ. Somebody brought up CJ's original question. I answered it, and then somebody goes, "Why would you go out and buy an M1 with 8 gigs when you know that like you need 16 gigs to run all of the apps?" And let me tell you my answer, because I think it kind of rings true what Ms. D just said. I am never the one that's going to look at something that's brand new and be scared of it. I'm just not that dude. Because if everybody else is scared of it, that tells me there's an opportunity. If nobody is scared of it, then it's not really an opportunity. It's just glass of water to the face, drink it back, game over, right?
Yep.
But if everybody is scared of it, and then you go and you try it, and then everybody has to come to you to ask how it is, and you sitting up in here right now thinking, how am I going to get this watch time? How am I going to get these views? How am I going to do something? You got to be willing to go first. Now, here's the funny part about it. I'm going to sit here, look all cock diesel, because I was brave enough to go spend $700 on the computer just to show you guys that it can stream and it can run 4 cameras and 4 cam links, and the 2 ports is more than enough and all of that. And by the time I'm done with that, if I can squeeze all of that into 14 days, then I can be a little itch and return it. But by not sitting around being scared and worried about what everybody else say, I could, in that time frame, because I know how fast I can shoot, edit, cut, get, part of Vlogmas. In that time frame, because it is Christmas season and I don't have to return it till January, I could do my entire Vlogmas on the iPhone 12 Max that people are scared to buy, and on the M1 that people are scared to buy.
That's genius, bro. That's
I
genius.
will fire the content for that time frame. Like, I know I just hurt your ears real quick, but I will fire that content for now, because it's 2 of the most popular devices in the world right now. The only device more popular than this right now will be the brand new Yeezys when they come out at Gap. When the Gap Yeezys come out at $40, they'll be popular. Go get them, run around the block about 50. These things suck. My feet hurt, whatever. I can't believe Yeezy out here making these shoes. Doesn't matter.
Oh, Yeezy.
Everybody and their mama will be looking for Yeezys at the Gap, because he signed that deal. And so they won't be $250 no more. They're at Gap. They're going to be like $40, $50, maybe $100.
Oh.
But when that pops, that's the new
That's
thing.
news to me.
Right? Oh, you didn't know he signed a contract for $10 million with Gap to bring Yeezys as an in-house brand.
So 10 million, you
got to think what's behind it, though. That's the thing. When it comes to business deals, it's exactly.
No,
when
I
it
believe
comes
it's
to
genius,
business,
but go ahead.
when it comes to business, just like with what's the name of moved this podcast over to Spotify. Joe Rogan moved this show over to Spotify. Yeah, it's like some people, it's either one or two ways for real. For most people, they're going to look at a brand, not necessarily a brand deal like that, but a business deal. You looking at either the money up front, and then you let the stuff on the back end go because you're looking for a big payday today, or trying to do like the dude with Coca-Cola, and he was like, I can give you one tip, and he was like, what's that? That'll completely change your business. He was like, what? He said, bottle it. Those 2 words changed the game for Coca-Cola completely. So he's like, okay, you can pay me for this thing up front, or I can tell you, and I want the royalties for perpetual royalties. So they was just like, okay, your deal ain't gonna be that good if it's perpetual. He said, I want that. They was like, okay, bottle it. What's Coca-Cola in now? Bottles.
Bottles.
So when a deal don't quite look right on the front end, is more of it on the back end.
More to it, yeah. Because 10 million to a billionaire. What's 10 million to a billionaire? Legacy. Legacy.
And then trillionaires are looking at billionaires like, what are y'all doing?
Yeah, and that's true, right? That is so true. And, he could have just did like, you know what? This is going to be the first business deal under East West name, and they can go from here. Like, he know what he's doing.
That's real.
Regardless.
Oh,
and again, I might have got that number wrong, but I know it was way small for what it was. It could have been 150 million, but Yeezys be selling like billions of Yeezys. So it's not the point. The point is, like when I saw that thing where it came up, and Dr. Elo, thank you for that. Linwell, thank you for that. And Brett Collins, I see you. It should pop up in a
Hey,
second.
super
Thank
chat.
you for that. It came up like everybody. I just kept watching everybody. As I went, I did the research for everybody. I brought my results back. I was like, yes, it will be fine. And they're like, no, but can Ecamm really handle? I mean, can the M1 really handle Ecamm? And I came back and I'm like, bruh, I just watched my homie run DaVinci Resolve 8K raw, not 8K. 8K raw, red Komodo footage with color correction and tracking. And it runs. Then, yeah, but can Ecamm handle it? I was like, do you listen to me what I just said? I just talked about your kid riding a bike uphill on a BMX versus a Ferrari. But you still asking that question. And
Yeah,
so,
but I mean, do the windows roll down or do they roll?
you know what I'm saying? So like people kept asking, and I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna give up, and I'm gonna just have to go out here and put it out in these streets, you know, and just show them. And then again, like I might keep it past this month, cause who knows? If everybody buy one of them Ecamm signs for their office, then I'll keep it. And if they don't, then I'll give it back. But I just want to prove to everybody it's nothing to be afraid of. It's a piece of tech with a return policy. Why are you sitting around being afraid?
Yeah.
Like, I get it. Money be tight. But you know what? I told Ms. D this back in the day, not back in the day, back in 3 days ago. I did something dumb once. I spent 80 grand on the course that I didn't have because I wanted that info. And after I got that info, I realized it was stupid. It was in me all the time. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't sit there like a victim and ask for my 80 grand back. I was like, that's a lesson you learned. You had to learn, so go get it. And I went and got it.
Yep.
Because I needed to put myself in that hole to dig myself out. Sometimes you gotta. You know, you done seen the Atlanta Falcons, the Patriots. Atlanta Falcons was whooping the Patriots' butt, and Brady was like, "Oh, you know what, gang? Sometimes we just got to go backwards to prove that we can go forward. Let's get after it." And then I can't stand the Patriots, but then it came back, and then Atlanta Falcons were like, "What? We was too busy thinking about barbecue." So sometimes, bro, you got to go backwards to go forward. So while everybody out here in these streets scared, I'm finna get after it.
And that's the thing. Like I had somebody leave a comment today. It's funny. Alicia brought up the M50. He's like, man, the M50, worst camera I ever bought. I liked it and hearted it. And I told him, I said, that's good because you learn what's going to work for you and what is not. And you will never listen to blind recommendations from whomever, because I ain't the one that tell you blind recommendations. But it's like you won't listen to no blind recommendations or be bought or sold off of excitement. You'll know exactly what it is. There it is. That sign is dope.
Make sure y'all get one.
Thank you, brother.
Go ahead, Diana. My bad.
No, but it's just the idea. It's like if you spend real money on something, you are going to learn something, or you're gonna get the value out of it one way. It just may not be in the way you expect. You know, when it comes to that stuff, and like you said, Doc, drop that money on it, then it's like, you know what? I did not even need this. However, moving forward.
No, but you know what? And if me taking this risk and I end up liking it, I'll keep it. If I don't like it, I give it back. But what if in the days of me showing people why it's dope, it makes somebody work? Like, you know, what if it gets Brand over the fact that he's still popping the 2013 and he knows he needs a new one, but he was kind of not really thinking if he should or he shouldn't? You know, what if I get him over the hump? What if it gets somebody to realize their business is safe because now they don't have to try to buy 6 brand new $3,000 Macs. They could buy 6 brand new $700 Macs and do the same thing. What if that helps somebody's business? Like, trust me, everything I do comes from a position of trying to help. Sometimes to my detriment, I ain't even gonna lie, but is what it is. Like, I had a weirdo, what you call them, people that think they know how to see the future and stuff. I had somebody tell me once before, sidekick, Miss Cleo, tell me before that I've been on this planet like 200 and something different times and in different carnations, and I was always either a teacher or healer. And this lady didn't know me at all. And at the time she told me that, I was a teacher at Apple, and as you guys know, I was a paramedic in the Army. And I'm just like, yo, she didn't even know about Facebook because she was too old, right? Like, she don't know. She ain't looked me up. Nobody told her because I was in a group with nobody that knew me. And it kind of scared me because I was like, how does she know? But she's like, you've been here back and forth. This is your like 237th life. And in every situation, you've been a teacher or a healer. And I was like, that's weird, lady.
I would have had to stash some money about a trip number 103. We had to put some money someplace.
I was like, well, can you at least get me back to where I could have got in the Apple when it was $4?
Now, which one of me's had the highest net worth? Now, what?
Thank you.
Which one of me passed up on Bitcoin? That's what I want to know.
Listen, which one of me's exactly? Can I have a conversation with the me's?
So yeah, it's coming, gang, and it's nothing. It really is nothing to be afraid of. Like, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, it's not really about gear. Like Linwell, he helps a lot keep us in gear check as an excuse for him not to have to buy any more gear, which I appreciate because he got it bad too. Like we try to get everybody out of gas because we got gas bad. And I don't mean farts, we mean gear acquisition syndrome, as Linwell calls it, gas. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. So yeah, you gotta do it. And then so I'm really about
don't even know how to use this stuff, man.
Yeah. And again, you know what? Dr. Elo just brought up something good. He still use the M50 for B-roll and other important stuff. Use the 5100 and the Sigma 16 for live streaming. So but there's a lot of people that will run out and buy gear that somebody else say, and then they don't even try to like open that book and figure anything out. Now, I'm not going to hate on them because that's why our channel's fire, because they keep coming to us to get the answer. But like India said, like, bro, did you even search yet? And then Cecil, you killing me with the icon, fam. That's hilarious. Oh my God, I love that. I love that. Man. Yo, so like I said, that was Tommy's fault. Why I had to ring the bell when you was bringing that straight fire.
I thought it was like time up. It's too much. It's too much.
No, that's good. That is so good. And I'm just laughing because I think the thing that's really cool is like we get to be there. It's good to see you here, Devin. We get to be here to try to help people. Devin, I was looking for you earlier on Facebook because I wanted to invite you to the Let's Get Live group because I know you be creeping. And you probably still not ready to pull your trigger yet. And so I kind of want to invite you into the group so we can put our foot in your butt and tell you, let's get it. Let's get it. Because I see you every weekend, and we love you being here. But I would love you to be here sitting next to us, not behind us. So please, let's go, fam. If you need some cushion, you need some pushing, you need some vitamins, like whatever, join the group, and then we will get you twisted because I think you're ready. We just got to let you know you're ready. And you know who I love so much, bro? The twin sisters, Be Live Inc. Bro, I love them. They got so much fire and energy, man. Like they're gonna be fire when they when they get their stuff together.
It's the fact that they are where they are at now. They're rap like they over in the Facebook group or whatever. And I've been talking to her. I got a meeting with her, I think next week or something like that, sometime soon. But yeah, they are like. I'm just waiting for that explosion to hit, and they're not even ready. Yes. Like seriously, the twins, they're ready.
Who is this? Who is this?
B Love INC. They be on my live streams on Fridays.
They're like youth ministers, like young, real pretty, a lot of energy,
super vibrant.
Very vibrant.
They're on YouTube. I'm gonna look them up.
Yeah, they remind me of the TV show with the twin sisters back in the day.
Sister with Tia and Tamara Loud. Yeah, exactly.
That's what they remind me of. But
they're the only
awesome.
The only channel I went to, and it's like instantly, it's just like I don't know, you get all the feels. It's just they're Be Live. It's
Be Live INC.
Okay.
No,
it's not Be Live. It's Be Love.
Believe.
Oh yeah, it could be Love INC. That make more sense. Yeah. Christine B, I'm glad you made it here. She was trying to learn how to move music from Mac to the hard drive. I will make that video for you doing Vlogmas. That give me something to do.
Yeah, they look dope. Yeah, faith, family, fashion.
Be Love INC. I'm just waiting. Now, when you see them have a brand or something on Instagram, y'all go ahead and pick up a shirt. No, just kidding.
I'm gonna do this real quick for sure.
Yeah, I just subscribe and I just follow them on Instagram. I'm gonna be like Diana and Doc sent me. Didi, I'm calling y'all Didi.
Hey,
That's cool. Man, Kevin, you be bringing some fire over here in the comments over here. Waves hit the beach. Flow keeps you in motion. Experience and purpose. Your why. Yes. Dude, one of my favorite joints is Simon Sinek Start With Why.
Start with why.
Like,
Yep.
even if you just do the TED Talk, like you too lazy to read the whole book, just Start With Why is brilliant. And he caught, these guys are good. Like, he caught me because he explained about the apple, like how it was the why. What? I don't know who on Facebook said that. But yeah, right here. This is it. Whoever said that is funny to me. What am I typing over here though? I don't even know. Let me close this. Oh, that's my phone is asleep. That's what that is. The Vader Nation. And go here. So yes, go back to that and then turn this camera around. I don't know why people out here clowning in these streets. But yeah, that's it. It's right there on the table. Boom. It's a mini.
They can't even see that, Doc. You got the icons up.
Oh yeah, because sometimes you gotta know how to work the tech. There it is. So
He's
yes.
showing all icons. Boom, there it is.
That's the song, yo. There it is. So,
but it was actually there.
it's I still gotta install my little Final Cut and everything. And then hopefully for the stream tomorrow, I will get it together so I can just use it for the stream. But yeah, like it's good. Hey, Alex, good to see you here. Good to see this. Like I just think,
yeah, look.
man, yes, I have 4 cam links all day because you know why I have 4 cam links? You guys ready for this? You ready for how stupid the only reason why I have 4 cam links? Because everybody in the chat in the Ecamm community was like, you can't run more than 1 iLink on a single machine. And I was like, hold my beer. I don't even drink beer. And I was like, hold my beer. And I came back out the next day. Here's a video on how to run 4 cam links on the Mac. Stop listening to folks who you don't listen to. You just
since you're in the business of proving people wrong, you can't even give me $1 million.
All right. I see what you did there. Player. Okay.
I bet you don't. I bet you can't make a deposit to account number.
You know why I love you, Alicio? Because you brought me to a point that I wanted to bring up. Every time I'm on with Nick Nimmin or D Nimmin, Daniel Batal, even Miss D sometimes.
We name dropping, bro. We name dropping.
We name dropping. We out here in these streets. Every time I be following these cats and I be in their chats and we're talking story, we blowing up. Folks be on there talking about, oh, you know what I need? I need 10,000 subscribers. Oh, I need to get 1 million subscribers. I need you to put me on because if you put me on, that's all I need. I just need somebody to give me. First of all, you don't need that. Second of all, here's the honest to goodness truth. Right now, on the real, if somebody gave you $1 million tomorrow,
Wouldn't know what to do with it.
Are you actually ready for that? And I'm gonna tell you, for the most part, everyone thinks they are, but you're not. Because you haven't been manifesting it. You haven't been thinking it through every day. You haven't been thinking about what you're going to do with it. And by the way, let me just roll this out to you. Everybody in the chat from Hawaii, all the Hawaii people say what's up because we about to drop some heat on. They don't even know. $1 million in Hawaii will get you a freaking parking space. You ain't getting far with that. Like the house over here is 1.2 for like a shack. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
So first of all, don't come at yourself with $1 million. If you're talking today, you need at least 10. Anything under 10 million is still clowning. So let's just get it straight. We're in a different economy now. We grew up, we old school, so I get it. Back in the day, I want to be a millionaire. That's nothing. You got to be multimillionaires. Hawaii has a metric crap ton of millionaires because our houses are so expensive. You know what I'm saying? So that's the thing to know, just so you know.
Well, thanks for correcting me. So since you're in the business of correcting people and proving them
get
wrong,
there.
Okay.
No, we're gonna get there. Like everybody in Let's Get Live crew, we're gonna get there. We might be old, but we're gonna get there because you got a bunch of hustlers hanging out together. So we're good.
Yeah.
And I don't mean hustle gang in a bad way. I mean hustle gang in a good way. And not even that mindless hustle culture that killed the 2000s. No, we on purpose. You know those blue dolphins with the longer nose? We on that. We on purpose. Ata, ata. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you live in Florida. You know what the purpose is.
Tune them up, Diana. Tune them up.
And you know, gotta get
So
them ready.
the very important point
if you
is
think you want 1 million, you think you ain't never seen 2.
hey, y'all
and
not
you
about
need
to
a
Doc Rock
3.
Carruthalo dollar me. Oh my God. I am not Carruthalo dollar, so stop it. I know that's not his, I know that's
Well,
not his name either, by the way.
Diana, by the time we get
goodness.
done with Doc on our live streams, he's gonna be
Okay, we're gonna have
Holy
you
Ghost
stretch your
filled.
hands towards the camera. If you need a pod mic, raise it in the air.
Ooh, Pop Mike's dropping out the sky.
If you can't turn to your neighbor, say, neighbor, do you have a cam link? Is your HDMI clear?
Oh my God. Welcome to the Church of Live Streaming.
Okay.
He ain't live,
Shit.
he's streaming. Okay, so
Okay.
listen,
Yeah,
folks. I wanted to remind y'all before we get in trouble that a lot of people out here requested that, and Miss D has proved this so many times. Somebody say, hey, let's go see that channel. She's like, she'll put you on. And I still got to get that marker thing. So can you DM me that marker thing because I keep forgetting.
Yes.
You go to their page, okay? The banner is not even a stock photo. It's like a Canva, not even tried to put their own name on it straight. It's a font that doesn't match another font with a color that doesn't match a color. It doesn't say what they about, what they do, whatever. None of that's there. Some people even be like, oh, you got 100 videos and you got 1,000 subscribers, but 3-4 views on every video. Now we done caught you buying bots, right? Like, and again, like everybody tries all of these shortcuts, and I understand where you came from. Everybody thought sub was a move, whatever. That was a thing back in the day. It's not a thing. Don't do it. So, like, if Oprah called you tomorrow and say, "Hey, we finna be live on the LJA Ministries channel. Are you ready?" No. So don't request that kind of love if you're not ready, because sometimes you will ask for it. And you're going to pull a Popeye's chicken sandwich week 1.
Wow.
That's
They
the
wasn't
thing.
ready.
Wow.
Popeyes
You
was
know,
like,
wow.
oh, snap. All of these brothers. First of all, dude, you're in Dykeman. You didn't think the Dominican kids were going to show up looking for their Popeyes? You've been in New York how long? What the you know, I'm
The
about
line,
to say,
I don't care what state you go to, the Popeyes line is always long. So if it's just for regular chicken, you come on now, you can't drop no sandwich like that and expect folks not to lose their mind.
especially that sandwich is fire. I ain't even going to clown with you. That sandwich is straight heat. It's so good. You know what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
thing. It's like if you were given exactly what you asked for when you were asking for it, it is honestly the biggest mistake when you're gifted it. And that's the thing. It's like so this is the funny part. This ain't my first time quit my job. I quit my job when I was like I quit my job when I was like,
you just been waiting to quit your job.
Man, listen, I'm pre-quitting just to see what it's like and go get the job.
So you wasn't fitting to quit? You know what my uncle used to say? First, I told you, don't make me have to took and told you.
Okay. Shoot, I was like 20-something, card note, everything. I was living at home with my parents or whatever. I'm like, man, I don't need this job, this and that, whatever. Just like, so what you finna do? Because we ain't giving you no money. And I was like, that's a good question. I ain't got no business. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? And so if I had success at 20, I'd be hella mad because I definitely will be horribly worse. But character built up, mentorship built up. Like how many books read between 20 and 30? And so now it's like you do it and it's just like, oh, like now on the inside, you realize you don't know what you was even asking for. And that's a worse if it was given to you. If somebody gave it to you, you don't even have the wherewithal to ask for help or knowledge or a mentor to even help you with what you just got. Whereas when you get it, you prepared for it. So it's
the best thing that ever did. You know, people say, if you go back to your 25-year-old self, would you tell yourself? I'll tell myself nothing because I did it. When I was 25, okay, up until then, I used to read ESPN, the magazine, Sports Illustrated prolifically. I used to read Rolling Stones and The Source and all of the DJ magazines prolifically. And then one day I had a mentor tell me, man, you imagine if you read business books at the fever clip that you
Wow.
read all of these hip hop and
Wow.
Xbox. It wasn't Xbox back then. It was PlayStation. If you read all these PlayStation books and the Sports Illustrators and all of that,
Dreamcast.
because
Yeah.
if I hit you up like how much yards did Marcus Allen have last week, you were like, well, I can break it down. When he hit the 2-hole, he was good for a good 9 yards yak, which means yards after contact, But then if he's out on the sweep, oh, he's done. He's 30, 40 yards with a yak. He's in there, break about 4 tackles. His tackle break averages. I was that nerd. You know what I mean? Now, I had a little something going on the side that I had to know all of that. I ain't going to mention it, but that's why the Las Vegas Raiders is in Vegas now. Yeah, but it's crazy. And then he said, dude, take all of that feverish reading you doing and try reading the Shakespeare. And I was like, man, ain't no people from around my way reading no Shakespeare. But I don't like to be clown, so I followed his lead. And then I read me some Shakespeare. I swear, it wasn't about halfway through, like King Lear, I happened to be out and I met this lady. We was having little chats and stuff like that. She was kind of cool. We was finishing our drinks and stuff. She's like, what are you into? And me being the smart ass, I said, hey, I like reading Shakespeare. She's like, really? Me too. What part? And then I was like, oh, what light through yon windows break? And she was like, shh. I was like, see you, gang. Can you guys close the DJ set? I'm out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I wouldn't have been there. I would have been another knucklehead in the spot. But like, it's weird how your brain says you need to learn this when you need to learn this. All of y'all had something better to do today. And y'all here. But somewhere between Alicio, Miss D, and myself, you about learned something that's going to change the game. And we ain't do it on purpose. We came here just to play with the M1. It was a random stream. But when great minds get together, we start sparking. It is what it is. And I got to give to Christine B, who accidentally showed up on the stream looking how to move her music. And she says, planning to take risks is more effective than pontificating about said risk. Number one, I got to ring the bell because one of my favorite words in the planet is pontificate. So, yes, it is 100% true. And then I got to give my boy Alex some love because Alex says some people just need to see the pro moniker before it's a belief for them. And he was talking about the M1 because they want to see the pro. And I like to bring this up. In Hawaii, this is a big problem for us. Not a problem, just a thing. You got lots of cats around here with all of the best gear, calling themselves pro, $10,000 for a wedding, and they don't even know what center-weighted metering means. And then you got guys out here that got that old camera taped up the battery door because they dropped it about 1,100 times, but they take Spitfire National Geographic images. You know what I'm saying? And call themselves amateur. The only difference between the amateur and the pro is the gumption, moxie, kahunas, balls, whatever you want to call it, to say I am a professional. Right. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? When I decided I wanted to be a creator, I pulled out one of my old favorite house hits. I am the creator. So once I put myself on, I'm a creator. And again, you can't be a creator watching Sean Cannell, Miss D, Alicia. You can't be a creator watching us. You could be a creator by getting your little phone, your little camera, your little M50 Miss D told you to buy, and going out there and creating. That's the only way you can become a creator is to get in these streets and create.
I tell you what, man.
Alicia, that little hit you, didn't it?
That little, your little.
Noble, there's no mistakes. There's no mistakes, fam.
That's the auntie at Thanksgiving, at the Thanksgiving dinner, who you didn't mind not seeing this year with your little podcast, what your little stuff. I seen you doing on Facebook. I seen you going live with your little stuff. It's cute. It's cute.
You're still doing your little. You're still doing your little thing over there.
Let me get you, Mr. Edwards. I got you. So. You know what? I gotta get this phone. Give me a second, Mr. Edwards, because Miss D gonna yell at me. I gotta get this phone. I gotta make the icons go away because she gonna cloud me. Okay, icons is gone now. Okay, all right, we here. We in these streets. Let me go ahead and press this button real fast in a hurry. Okay, so actually, let me bring it in as the NDI. Okay, so let me move this keyboard. So what you got here is this. Oh, hush up now. You got this HDMI cable. It just in the hole that comes with the Mac Mini. One of the holes is the HDMI. And I've been telling people who complaining about ports, don't connect the monitor to this unless you have a display link splitter. just connect it to HDMI. Yes, the picture is better and everything, but for what we're doing, come out to HDMI, and then it run around here, and it just runs into this little cam link. And then this cam link is, connected to the OWC dock down there. And yeah, that's it. I mean, it's literally simple. So a little bit back, Mr. Edwards, my brother June was trying to explain to folks that one of the options for people that have, say, a machine of a lesser speed, where the heck did my friends go? Here we go. One of the options that you can do if you have a machine of lesser speed, grab another machine and just bring it in via the HDMI cable. Use an adapter to get the HDMI out, run it through a cam link back into your other computer, and then you can separate the Keynote from the machine or the Zoom from the machine or whatever. So, I mean, literally, that's what I'm doing. I didn't even buy a monitor for this M1 yet. I got extra monitors, but I just decided I'm going to run it through here so that way folks can see what we was finna do. So that's how we did it.
Yeah. The Mac's it's a masterpiece. And people clown Macs, like the whole Mac versus the Windows-based machines. And it's just like when the amount of work and thought process, just something as simple as AirDrop, something as simple as I'm starting to type something on my phone, I can copy that, go to my computer and paste it. Normally, it's just, it's like little stuff like that, or the simplicities of, like you talk about, connecting one computer to the other with an HDMI connection to, like, that kind of stuff. It's just like, that's game changing type technologies because of the simplicity of getting stuff done and getting the work just produced. Like, that's Apple's a whole other level. It just really is.
Okay, Miss Eva want a house in Kauai, so we about to tighten it up. We're going to get Miss Eva there. Boom. Ooh, I like that. EH, Educated Hustle. Very good.
Hey.
Very good. It's funny. It's really, really funny that so much things in life can be fixed by just reframing all of the crazy stuff that you've been told. Like, I am so amazed at the things that I were told. It wasn't necessarily that they were wrong, but they were looked at from a different perspective. Them pictures like Escher's, you look at it one way, it's one way. You look at the next way, it's the next way. Sorry, my Jamaican just slipped. The next way, the other way. Yeah, a lot of things in life are like an extra picture, right? So, that everybody would say, and this is corny as all get, but when you look at this TubeBuddy mug, did I tell you that TubeBuddy's on Black Friday special and my affiliate link is in the description? You should hit it. Anyway, is this mug half full or half empty? Well, the world has taught you that the pessimistic people would say it's half empty. And the optimistic people say it's half full. And I say both of them fools are stupid. It's 100% full. It's full of water, but the rest of it is full of air. So therefore, it's full. So I'm that reframer. Like, I take all of the BS, even when everybody is right, left, and different, I try to find me a spot. Because 9 times out of 10, all the way this way people, all the red people is wrong, all the blue people is wrong. My theme color for everything in this show is purple. You know what I'm saying? It's purple. Because the spot is somewhere in the middle, right?
Wow.
I got a lot of gray.
I like how you brought that together, Doc.
I got a lot of orange. I like the colors in the middle. You know what I'm saying? I just do. Because you can get mad blind out there. You know what I'm saying? Wow. And everybody deserves something, right? There's a person out there right now somebody else done told them that they are supposed to not appreciate a Muslim folk or some other folk, Chinese folk, Korean folk, Japanese folk, black folk, white folk, whatever. Somebody out there has been told by somebody else they're not supposed to appreciate that other kind of folk. But the person who has the key to that house in Kauai is that folk. Okay? My grandfather fought in the Korean War. My grandfather wasn't a mean person, but some of his friends used to say idiotic things about Koreans. I ran away from home. I come to Hawaii. I started being out in these streets, doing some things I wasn't supposed to do. what was really good when you know all of these stats and you got a photographic memory and you can remember stuff, you could do really good out in the streets. And then old Korean man met me and was like, you are way too smart to be doing what you're doing. Why don't you come and I'm going to take you and fix you. My mama was saying, come home. And I was like, I don't want to go home because I'm going to be still in them streets, even though I was still in the streets here, which is kind of funny. But I was king of the streets over here because nobody here really knew what the real streets was about. I came from the actual streets, so I was running game. Anyway, he took me in. He was, let me introduce my son. My son's kind of by himself. He could use a big brother, but you're going to have to get your head out your butt. You're going to have to be right. You're going to come and work at our store. I'm going to teach you how to be right. I'm going to teach you how to get your credit straight. I'm going to teach you how to be a man. Right? I'm going to teach you how to stop having all that anger, that fear, that hate. All of that machismo crap you pulling, son, that's just you trying to show off because you really a scared little biznatch. He didn't say it that way. He said it in a much more Zen-like way, but I'm just translating for the other folks.
Biznatch? I like that.
30-something years later, I got Korean mom and dad, Korean brother who be in the chat making the sick-ass graphics. But if I had to listen to my grandpa's friends, I might never even listen to that man. That man changed my life. That man kept me out of jail. June's dad, who I call my dad because I spend more time with him than my actual dad. Like, June is my little brother. Nobody can take that from us. We are family. We might be besties from another testy, but we are family. You tell him I'm not his brother, he will beat your ass. And the same for me, because that's how we are. You know what I'm saying? But I would be I know me. I would have been in jail if it wasn't for June's pops picking me up and being like, man, you are way too smart for this. He put me on. To all this video crap I know, all the music game I know, I got from him. You know what I'm saying? Where I came from, I couldn't afford no video camera. I couldn't afford them plastic joints you used to take to the photo mat. You know what I'm saying? Like, I learned all of this skill. So sometimes the thing that you need is actually hidden in your fear, and especially when it's the fear somebody else told you to be afraid of. Think about it. At least you'll stop zooming your damn face and you messing with me.
He is the distracting, and 1 minute be like,
So I just want to, I know that's crazy, fam, but y'all gotta really, really think about it, man. Like, you out here afraid to be this creator because I'm shy. There's no such thing as shy. Somebody else done told you that crap. You know, there's something that you need. There's a reason why you got here tonight. And I don't care what you believe in. There's a reason why you got here tonight, because Miss D need to straighten you out. She straightened me out. I mean, I'm telling you, if it wasn't for Miss D and Stephanie, I'd probably still be fitting the stream.
Fitting.
I ain't fitting it no more. I'm funny because I'm not from the country, but I love that word.
fitting, dude. It's effective. That word is effective.
Yes, it is very effective. Man, this has been fun, man. Oh, Kevin's from Florida. You and Alicio both. Y'all, oh my God.
What part you from, Kevin?
USF and UCF today, that was a crazy game. That was 4 hours of Tampa Bay fight right there. That was a crazy game.
That was today? Oh, man.
Oh, man, it was a good game. I don't know who got their new uniforms looking like Mountain Dew, but it was a good game.
That would be USF. That would be USF for sure.
Yeah. I was like, what kind of Bama's done came up with that? Thank you, Miss Eva. I appreciate you.
Yeah, what happened to Lim Drops? He said he was hopping on now. He told me something. I can't get in trouble with the missus.
I know, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. 10K Weddings Pro. Oh, we got the family.
Hey.
My dude. Why you got on the hoodie? You
What
make like it's cold.
good? The Jedi's.
The official Lemon Drops.
Glad you got me out.
You know why? I'm not. You know why I'm not excited to see Lemon Drops? Because I know this just turned into a 5 a.m. stream.
No, I'm going home. I'm tired of y'all. I gotta be up so I can get this thing ready. I gotta install Final Cut.
Right.
I could have been installing Final Cut the whole time we was doing this.
I thought you were. I thought we was just, kind of buy the time until you get it up there,
Man.
or get it going.
I was just clowning out here, man. I don't know
cold
how
in
this
here, though. It's a little
happened.
chilly.
Yeah, I don't know how this happened. I don't know what happened, but like bam, we kicking it. Tommy, it's at the top of the discussion. I mean, the what you call those things? The description. It's at the top of the description. It's also on my Facebook, my master Facebook profile. When you first get there, it's going to say sign in, but you do have to sign in, and then you'll see the deal. And the deal is crazy. 40% off for life is pretty dope. I see Lim actually dropped it. That's my dude.
I've been dropping
he
it.
been constantly. Yeah, it's every so many messages. It's somewhere in there, so they don't have to go all the way to the top.
That's right.
It's been consistently added.
Your iMac 2012 can connect by the Thunderbolt adapter. Your iMac 2012 will become the monitor to whatever you plug it into. Some new computers though won't send the right signal, so just try it. It might just work. G said currently using Zoom and StreamYard for church. Please guide me through a Seaman resource tool with lag for musicians. You know, that's actually lag will always be there. Right, it has to. It's latency. No echo at all until Lemonhead bring his butt up in my house with no headphones. Every bomba-clot time, boy. I mean, I tell you one, I'm gonna tell you again. Don't come to my stream without your headphones.
I got an answer for that. I have to continue monitoring the YouTube channel, so I just had to pop it back up. So I can continue my monitoring.
No. We done told you don't come to the stream. You done come down here. You done come down here 2, 3, 4 times. Every time we done tell the
listen, I got a story for y'all. All right, I became a supervisor of a nursing unit that had a Jamaican, a lady, and they were both Caribbean. And as a Filipino, those of you that know Filipinos, we're not conflict people. But the Caribbeans are very adept at conflict. So,
look at
and they're women too. They were women. So one day I was on the floor and somebody needed an IV. I've never done an IV. I've only done it to dummies, right? So I go to the nurse and I'm like, you know, Miss Marcia. Miss Marcia, can you please do this IV? She looked at me like, you're the RN. I'm like, I'm the supervisor. You're telling me what I have to do.
See, what we not
looked at you said, look, listen here, lemon boy.
That's right.
I'm not gone
she looked
to
at
do
me like, do you know who you're talking to? I'm like, okay.
You done come to my desk. You done come to my desk asking me to do the needle, eh?
That's
I'm not
right.
doing
That's right. I was about to push my supervisor position, but I wasn't doing that day.
Wow. Man.
I learned very quick.
We got to do a whole roster stream with y'all.
You want to grow your YouTubes. You need to be a creator on videos. Your problem is you don't upload nothing. You don't put nothing on the channel.
Oh,
yeah. When the last time you hit publish?
No.
You don't push nothing. You don't record. You don't do the memory card. Where's your memory card?
And you don't fill out your description. You know what I say
You
to that? No.
No. You don't even do the right title. I said, what's the video? The video. What is this?
What is this?
What is this? What is this?
Oh my
Lord.
You done went from Jamaica to Africa.
Oh, you know, I transition. I always do that.
If I try to simulate that accent, I will sound like some broken Chinese dude with a Filipino accent.
My Jamaicans go Irish every once in a while, so I feel you.
It's just Australian. Yeah,
No,
next thing you know, it's Australian. Like, what's your name, Mike? In the English.
Was that supposed to be Jamaican? I have no idea.
I lost it. It went.
Why didn't I meet you guys 900 videos ago? Thank you guys for sharing your personal testimonies. That's so funny.
Wow.
You know,
I be catching her prayer. She be praying in the morning. I be catching her prayer. So good stuff.
I didn't know that.
Dude, guess Lim Dog is in the house. Man, you know, it's funny. we're gonna definitely have to figure out. It's hard because we got these weird schedules. Like two of y'all is in one time zone, me and Miss D in the next. But we should definitely do like a once a week or something, maybe once a month in the Ecamm group, just to kind of like shake the dust off all of these scared folks. And again, I don't blame you for being scared. Like, I used to be scared of all types of things.
Yeah.
I'm just weird. I run directly at my fears.
That's me.
And sometimes to a detriment. I'm not going to tell anybody. I advise that to anybody. But for me, I've always run directly into my fears because in the hood at the time I was growing up, fear got you beat up. So I just like, I'll go straight up to the biggest person ever and be like, what you say about me? Man, you don't want none of this. I'm crazy. And I'll do the cross-eyed thing and hope it works. Most of the time it worked. One time I got slapped. But you know, most of the time, they be like, if little dude got enough nut to come up and to get up in my face, I ain't messing with him. He's crazy. You know? And it's just one of those things. Like, I just refuse to let fear control me.
So what are you saying? Do once a week though? Just go live or do something special with the live or?
No, I mean just some way that even if we couldn't do a live, if we just put like Vlogmas style, little 2 to 3 minute clips and then just
all right. Dr. Elo's got the name for the live. What is it, Dr. Elo?
Yo, what is it? E? I'm down whatever he say.
I'm waiting for it too.
You know, just some way.
I'm not sure why he ain't hopping in, Dr. Elo. That would be the next level.
I'd rather sleep in bed with my bride for 27 years in Florida than surf with all you. Thank you.
Your bride, I'm sure Kevin's bride is way prettier than us three. I know I can't speak about Miss Diana because she is just making this place beautiful right now. About you two, I don't know about it, but
that's why me and Dr. E. That's why me and Dr. E get along together. He's Puerto Rock. I appreciate it. Bro, that's funny. Man, I'm waiting for Dr. Elo to tell us the answer.
He said the show.
Huh?
The show.
Like the show. DASHOW. Wasn't there a rapper named The Show?
No, if you didn't know, this is called The Show. Yo, what's up, yo, Dougie Fresh? You know. Am I lying?
Progression.
No. Yeah, so tonight, for this very night, we're about to hear, we swear, the best Dawn rappers of the year. So show, and we go, yell, scream, bravo. And so, just in case you didn't know, this is called The Show. You don't remember that?
We're gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that to Elicio.
I respectfully decline the answer.
Don't leave that to me. My mom, I couldn't even listen to secular music until I moved out my mama's house.
Christina, because Christina, y'all gonna get me in trouble, man. I'm supposed to be helping these folks out. Now, this iMac over here is brand freaking new, so it don't really know. Wait, my niece is calling me now. Basically, if you have all your music is sitting on your computer, right? All you need to do is to take that music folder. It's in your home folder. Your home folder, then there's pictures, downloads, documents, all of the above. You take that main folder, that music folder, and you literally straight pick it up. You drag it to the external. And then you option click on the music app. And when it opens, it'll say, I can't find your library. Will you tell me where it is? And you say, yeah, it's over here on the external. And that's it. It's gone. It's moved. And that's how you move it. I will make a whole video on it. It's basically the exact same instructions as what I showed in my channel on the one about the photo library. It's identical. You just only difference is the music. But yeah, that's actually a very common question. So because she came here to get the answer to that question, and we was over here clowning all these times, and I like the show. And Alex is 100% English. You want to see? I did the horrible English accent earlier, messing around with Tommy.
Oh yeah,
I'm not.
I'm with those. I'm with those drops. Those British accent drops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I want to hear like. I see.
Was it to Chris or somebody you was doing it in the last?
Chris and Tommy. Tommy's
like,
he said he's from the north because he's from Yorkshire, aka Sheffield. Back in the day, it was Yorkshire, and yeah, like Tommy, he just got that good Merseyside like twang, you know. So that's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Alex, what part of England are you from? I know you told me before, but I forgot. See, y'all about to hear. I'm trying to see. Uh-oh.
Kevin can't leave.
Huh?
His wife is sleeping. Kevin just came right back.
See,
Mr. Lyons.
Oh, we got Kevin in trouble. We got Kevin in trouble.
We cannot be held responsible for
Alex,
what goes on.
That's right.
Hey, did you know? Google
Just like the M50, right?
Well, stop.
Man, listen.
Hey, Alex, I don't know if you know this, but Google is canceling that service, fam. I got so much photos up there. I got to download them real quick. Oh, I just accidentally deleted that. I didn't even know you could do that. Did you know you can hold on a thing for a long time and then it kind of disappears? I don't know how I did it, but it disappeared. That was weird. Anyway, yeah, the Google is closing down their free photos joint. So it's kind of, it's kind of messed up. Oh, I see. My niece is calling me, Uncle, I need to borrow your Hulu account for a bit. No, you don't, little kid. You need to study.
You can't get it back. Like,
That's what I'm saying. She's 11. She's 11 out here asking me for the Hulu account. If I give it to her, her mama would be so mad. He's from Chipping Salisbury.
Uncle, let me hold that Hulu password real quick. You know?
Oh, and
I'm gonna give it back.
And wait, this is even better. She just said, when you done with your live, call me back. So that means she done turned the YouTube button on the TV and synced me on there and it had something to say. Oh my, this little kid right here.
She's
and
like, I'm a.
Dude, you don't even know. Emma, why are you such a smart ass? She's like, and then I look at the family, they all look at me like, and I'm like, oh man.
Okay, can I just mention that the squares are colorful right now? Just look at that color grading over there, man. Just
who was calling me about my? Oh, Aslan was over here calling me about my dark room. Yes, it's the dark room. I like that. I'm in the
change the backlight.
But what I just learned though is on my M50, I'm super overexposed. But by the time it translates to the software, I'm perfect in the software. But on my camera, I'm super overexposed.
Your brightness settings, you got to know you got to catch an eye for, and this with any camera, the brightness and the perceived brightness based on the screen versus what the actual file is going to render is a very slight difference, but you can adjust your brightness settings to kind of get it to where I cannot clearly identify it, or you can use that exposure meter, kind of looks like a number line, and read off of that. Don't just go based off of really what you see. Kind of read off the number line and stuff like that, and probably bring your brightness settings down a bit to get it more accurate to what you will recognize is actually overexposed or actually underexposed.
Well, on your end, do I look overexposed on your end?
You look a little hot. You look a little hot in some parts. Yeah. She ain't lying.
Okay, so since we family now, we like to keep it real. The part
that's overexposing
is the A-head.
They said.
You and Will both got the A-head. So
on your camera, in your camera effects on Ecamm, you could just lower the exposure or the brightness or increase your gamma.
I can just use my remote. Because
one good way to tell exposure is hold up the palm of your hand to your light source.
Yeah.
If this part of your hand is bright and you start whiting out, then you too overexposed. You need to bring it down. So even if I brought down my brightness,
your light is way too bright.
No, well, what I saw that on YouTube, ironically, is you hold the shadow up over your face, and if it's a hard shadow, then it's too bright. Does that have y'all heard that?
Yeah. That's normal. That's photography joints right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a limb drop right
there.
But
you're not too bad.
See Alicia doing his vlog, it'd be like, okay, here I go. I'm ready. Here we go. We ready? You ready? All right.
Did you just turn off your light? There you go.
I did.
Look at you. I feel like there's a music in the background that should be playing while you.
Look at him. There you go.
Bruh, you guys just gave me a crazy good idea. Hey,
What's that?
You guys remember Trading Spaces?
Yeah.
Yo, we got to do Trading Spaces to people's studio, but like remotely. So I'm gonna get a victim, and then another person gonna get a victim, and then so we're gonna be taking them on the stream through like get your light at the right angle, because a lot of people got the light dead straight, which I don't like, but some people like, but I don't like. So it could just be like, we just gonna take what you got and we're gonna turn it into something good. Like we
Mm.
have a show here
that's
in
dope.
Hawaii where they
That's
come to your
dope. That's
house
dope.
and they look. Chef Sam Choi, who's a really dope chef, he just goes in your kitchen, look in your fridge, grab all your leftovers, and turn it into something joint, just to
That's
show
dope.
you
That's
that you
dope.
can make
I like that.
anything out of what you got.
That's I
Yeah.
actually seen Diana. I actually seen Diana do that with what's your boy name? The teacher guy.
Cantus Simmons. Yeah.
Cantus.
Yeah.
Yes, she
Yeah.
did that.
Yeah.
She did that exact same thing with him. So see,
Because it's
you
like
ain't saying
everybody
nothing new,
thinks.
Doc.
So the thing is like everybody thought like if I buy the same lights, buy the same gear and equipment, and I set my settings to yours, it should look like yours. And I'm like, no, your room, your environment is totally different. So like even when I did like the lighting video, I was like, you have to learn how to read your room for where the light is coming from, what
Yeah,
that light is
yeah,
doing, and then
yeah.
adjust for where you're at. So I was able to take what he sent me and just like based on where you're sitting, like so you're talking about the hotspots for your for the light that you just had on you, it's like you can
Yeah.
see where it's coming from, what it's doing, and based on the taking a picture at the back of the camera to see the settings, you know, with the camera, how the camera is rendering that, so it's easy to change. So yeah, that was a dope video, just to
Yeah.
go through, and I get tons of emails from people saying like how helpful that is because they can go through their room and judge and see like, oh yeah, okay, I can see. So yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun. Doc.
I tell you one of the most. I tell you one of the most challenging things for me is lighting. Like simply put, like one of the most challenging things is getting my lighting right. Seriously, I don't know
Get you
why.
some diffusion material.
Yeah,
I do.
Dude,
I
you know-
have
Diffusion.
like I have styrofoam in here. Can y'all see that?
Yeah, that's
No,
not
no, 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 no.
that doesn't do. So you
No.
need fabric or something that kind of like sends
like
the
a
light
real-
in different ways.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah, that is more. It just mutes the light. It doesn't really provide the kind of diffusion
Right.
that you're looking for. So diffusion needs to make the idea of diffusion is to enlarge your light. So if you have a small light source, it becomes very specular and very tiny. So you get hot spots in
It's
your
the-
face. So what
it's
you
the
have to
difference
do
between-
is
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead. So
No,
what
no,
you
no,
have to
I'm
do
sorry.
is enlarge your light source. So the modification is supposed to enlarge your light source, allowing the light to spread and wraps around your face. So it softens it up.
Gotcha.
And the
Oh,
closer
I
your
got
light
you.
is, the
I
more
got you.
softer it goes.
I got you.
The doc's going to show you.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is why I be prepared. I don't know why Lynn tripping. First, you take the light.
I thought that was a lightsaber in a minute.
Yes, I'm that kind of nerdy. Relax, player. Okay, so we're gonna take this aperture jank right here, and we're gonna put
Go
it on
full
mag.
screen, Doc. Go full
Huh?
screen for you, Doc. Go full screen so everybody
Well,
can really see.
Let me get it into white mode because right now it's into color mode.
Purple.
So it's in that
So
purple.
so my styrofoam don't do nothing. It's just
No.
I mean, it does, but it doesn't do what you want it to do, which softens your
right.
light.
yeah.
You got to think of it like Palmolive. It softens your light while you do the dishes.
I don't want to see no memes now. I don't want to see no memes. Okay.
You shouldn't have brought it up to him because he probably wasn't even thinking about it.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
see?
you know, I have a company that pays me to do their memes. You know that, right?
Oh, I know. I didn't know
man.
that. I
Isn't
didn't
that
know that.
crazy?
Lamb
That's the
drops
reason why
suspicious.com.
I was pumping it out. I had to stop because it was
Bro,
just
I was
going.
waiting for it.
When I saw that guy get out that casket, I like, oh, my
It was over.
I was holding it together till I seen that one. I was done.
I have a meme for photographers called Memes for Togs, an IG and Facebook. It has about 23,000 followers together.
Whoa.
Just
Wow.
every
All right,
day
gang.
providing memes.
I'm about. First of
You
all,
would
let me
never
bring in
know.
Strick real quick, and then boom, let's put him over here. All right. So now that Strick came, I'm kicking all of y'all off for a second. All right, here we go. So y'all see this joint right here? I'm trying to find a magnet someplace so you can see. I'm a magnet to the mic real quick. I'm gonna yell because it's in there. That, my friends, is way too bright. Like I look like death warmed over. Okay. So now take out. This is diffuser. It's called an umbrella. $16.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Now look at the light.
Yes, so it's so larger. It enlarges your light source.
And
Nice.
softens
I
it
gotta find a
completely.
place to put it.
Totally different.
But yeah.
So
you
what
see
y'all
how
do for
some
people who ain't got that kind of space in their house? How y'all
Then
fix
don't
that
use
one?
an
You see,
umbrella. I'm
But
just
hold
showing
on,
you this
hold
is
on. I'm gonna
gonna
grab
take-
my
see-
light then. Shit.
you see my wall.
No, I'm just saying this is for outside, but
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
literally
yeah,
go
yeah.
to Ross and get a $5 shower curtain. That's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
same
yeah.
color and cut it to size, dog.
Yeah, that's good.
Actually,
What I would do,
I
because I
have
saw
some
you have
1D
like barn
paper
doors.
around here too.
I saw your barn doors. Try to expand the barn doors or cover it with like vellum paper or cover it with like even a pillowcase.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't necessarily have to have a large space. Just use something that will extend out from your light and expand that light to enlarge it so that when the light hits that surface, it diffuses it, increases the space, so to speak, and allows your light to become larger. So the closer is even better. So if it's close to your face, the light is more diffused, the light is softer, because the ratio between the light and your face, the light source becomes larger. So the closer it is, the softer it will be.
You know
What's
what
a
I
good
got? I have
diffuser
my
that you got, Elicio?
Yeah, put
Your
it there. Try it
iMac
right
bag.
now, Alicio.
man. That's what I
Yeah,
have.
there you
That's
go.
what I got.
Yeah, your
Put it
iMac
over
bag,
it. Put
fam.
it
That's
over it
it.
right now.
Yeah, the iMac bag. All right, let me do that.
Dude, I use iMac bag all the time for diffuser, player. Look at how big
that's
the
true.
source just got.
Yeah, you see how much the light is even that makes it look like it's bigger.
Yeah. You'd be surprised. Simple iMac bag, player, you good to go. DJ Strick be like, y'all gonna have me shining light through drawers at me.
No, listen, I'm listening. I actually got one of the smaller soft boxes for the flat panel LEDs.
The newer boxes,
So
yeah.
it's a different brand, but it velcros to the back. And it's kind of a universal one because it's not the exact size, but because they're Velcro straps. You say that right? Straps, it works.
I say
I made it work.
scraps.
I know it.
You scraps
I
and
know it.
scrimps, bro. Okay, wait.
Right.
You ready to see one more crazy one, people? Take this. Pretend this is hard
See,
cardboard
it's
because I don't got
nicer
one.
already.
You can just go like that.
All you have to do
that's-
now is increase the power. Sorry. Go ahead,
You
Doc.
can
My bad.
you can bounce it. Like say all you got is a white cardboard, like a $2 white cardboard, or better yet, a free piece of paper out your printer. You can point it right at that, and then just have it kind of close by, and it'll bounce off and come back to you. That's called the bounce light, and that's when you see people do this to the ceiling. That's what a bounce light is. That's why the thing in your kitchen got a sconce on it that spins the light back up to the ceiling so that it falls down nicely on you, and you don't have hot spots on your light in the kitchen because the sconce is bouncing it back up there.
That's dope.
This is a pop-up softbox light by Defuse. It's this small. So
That's
you don't
what I
have to
have
have the
that.
whole bunch of space. Yeah, it's like so once you open it up, it's like they got the square ones and they
I
have
have
the
that,
trapezoid
Yeah.
size ones or whatever. That's what's up there right now. One LED light.
Yeah,
when you
even
take
right
it out-
now, when you're go ahead. Sorry.
No, but
That's
my
it.
only issue is I have the barn doors.
That's
So
okay.
it won't let-
Take them off.
To the barn
Come
door.
off.
Yes,
You
it
can
will.
take the barn doors off.
Or
You
attach it
slide
to
it
the
through
barn doors.
But even
Yeah.
right now, it looks good. Your light has changed. The quality of your light has changed because you covered it with that whatever you covered it with.
Cover with whatever you covered it.
Your
with.
undershirt.
The
Over the
iMac bag.
lights.
The iMac bag.
Yo, yeah, the iMac bag is dope.
I would just
diffuser, man.
increase the light. Can you increase the lighting power
No, it's
or
on
increase your
100.
ISO a little bit?
The problem with the
Let's see.
iMac bag is it's about 2.5 stops, and I like that you start
Yeah.
with a 1-stop diffuser and add another stop. But again,
Or bring the
because
light
you're in
closer
Florida,
to
you
your
can go to
face.
Michael's and just get some serious 1D paper, man.
Yeah. That's what I use with my
Like, guys,
softbox lights for like
Before
2 years.
Elicio changed the camera, before Elicio changed his camera source, the light
Show
quality
when
on
he
his face was so
became
much better.
Chinese.
What did I say?
You call him Elicio. Like he's
Elicio.
Chinese.
Elicio. I'm
Yes.
trying to call him the way a Latin would call him.
It's Eliseo.
Eliseo, that's right. Eliseo.
Eliseo.
If you Latino, you can say Eliseo, yes. But if you're not, just say
Eliseo.
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 Yeah.
Oh, snap. Is that a shade thrown? Is that... My
Is
wife
that a
is
what?
Puerto Rican. I say, is that shade thrown? My wife
Oh,
is
I like
Puerto
this.
Rican, so I could say,
that's
see,
nice. That's
Yeah,
you
I like
see,
this.
Dude,
I like this.
look at that
I like
change.
this.
just so you know,
Look at that. That boy ain't got that
Filipinos
hard
are
shadow no
Latino.
more.
So yeah,
That boy ain't got that hard
Right.
shadow, boy. Look at that.
So you got that gradiating, what they call gradiating shadow.
yes.
Well, look at that, boy. Y'all just watched the transformation right in front of y'all
half
eyes.
credit.
Yeah.
Trading spaces.
So-
Trading spaces.
So I do have another question for you guys. As he's doing this, of course, if you're working your lights, the next thing you have to do is make sure you adjust your camera, whether it's the Kelvins or the ISO. But what's the other one? It's one by
Kelvin
15,
is
one by-
my cousin.
That's the
Aperture,
shutter
I think.
speed.
the shutter speed. Now I know they said
Yeah.
your shutter speed should be twice as much as your frame rate.
Yes, sir.
But if you watch behind me, because when we were on with Alicio and I see everybody's got all these lights, I was like, man, I got to put some accents on my back wall. I have these
it's
lights
called
back
practical
here, and
lights, player. Practical.
there you go. The practical lights, but my practical lights at 1/60 flickered. So I had to bring it down to 1/15 to stop the flicker. I know, Doc, you actually did a video on that one time as well.
Yes,
Like,
sir. Hold
why
on.
would you change that to stop the flicker?
Alex, you got to
gotta
call
match
in on
the light.
Skype, man. Hold on.
The lights are bouncing back
we
and
about to
forth. You
break
gotta
this. We about to break this.
Yeah,
mess
And
right
also,
here.
you know, DJ Strict, your oh, here it comes.
No, I just because I just messed it up. What the heck that happened to
That's
everybody?
right.
Yeah. See that's karma for getting on Limb Dog. That's karma.
No,
for getting on Limb Dog.
it was because Alex just called, and so then I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this," but then Skype decided it wanted to take the whole screen.
humble-
Why you do me like that, Skype?
Humble yourself, son. Humble
No,
yourself.
that was Skype. Skype done did that noise right there. Alex, you got to call me on Skype. It's dang it, I just messed it up again. It's docrock G4. That's how you do it. Hold on, let's get it back twisted. Let's see. There's Eliseo, and then there's Strickland. Okay, here we go. Are you heard me, Alex?
Oh,
you have
yeah,
to call
there we
me
go.
on Skype. There we go. No, but then only Eliseo
my,
got
look
the
at
right
this.
thing. Okay, wait. Let me direct message Alex in case he didn't hear that.
Hey,
man,
Lim,
we out in these
Lim, you
streets
actually
getting,
giving me
we out in these streets
you
getting
give me an
stupid.
update.
Yeah. So for your light that's flickering, it's because of the way I think the hertz of your light.
Hertz.
That's what normally is, and it's just kind of like in that same wavelength. But what I was gonna say is your light, I think, should be raised
Brings
a little
down.
bit. It's directly almost flat square to your face, eye level, because I can tell in your shadow, your nose, the shadow of your nose, it looks like the light is lower. It needs to be higher. Your light needs to come from above down,
Hey,
because
Joey,
naturally light, like sunlight, comes from up, angled down. So when we look at our face, when we're lighting,
There
you
we
got to
go.
think of the sun. There it is. Whoa.
Yo, we done did it.
There you go.
Hey.
Yo, we done did
Yeah,
it.
that's better. That's better, DJ.
Hopefully you got your audio.
You see the
working.
shadow of your nose?
Me in the interview.
The
guest.
shadow on your
I
nose
do.
on the other side? It should be a little
I didn't
lower
set
too.
it up
So
yet.
just raise up the light a little bit. But
I
Shout
don't
out to
hear
everybody
anybody
still
else
hanging
yet,
out
I
in the
just hear
chat. We
you.
didn't shift it and migrate it.
Hold on. I gotta-
we
Alex,
still got
see what
30.
Doc-
I don't have
31.
I
see
don't
what
have
Doc trying to
loopback
do.
installed
He
yet,
sneaky
but I can
slick.
do it real quick.
Okay.
Because I think that's what I can do, right? I got to put loopback on and then attach Skype.
Yes, and you got to add. So if you set up loopback, and you add, you're using a Rodecaster,
Yeah.
send the Rodecaster and Ecamm Live to Skype.
Okay, I got it.
And
Alex,
then
tell me
in
what to do.
Skype, and then in Skype, just unmute the Skype channel. I'm assuming you have mix minus enabled on your Rodecaster.
Oh yeah, it's on right now.
If you do, just unmute the Skype channel, adjust my levels in Ecamm, and we should all be able to talk to each other.
Okay, because I can see you guys can't hear Alex, right?
Yeah, we can hear him.
Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear him
I
just
can hear him.
fine.
They can hear
Yeah.
you, but he can't hear y'all. You can't hear
Yes.
them, right?
Oh,
Correct. I cannot hear them. So you
Okay.
just need a virtual device with your Rodecaster and Ecamm Live feeding into Skype. I can send you a screenshot of my setup if you need it. You don't need that. You know what you're doing.
I have loopback. I just never use it because Linwell always yells at me about it. But like, I just try to not do unnecessary things to make the stream more dumb than it needs to be. For what I'm doing, I also normally don't have 6 of the craziest cameras in the world on the single cast.
What you say about my mama?
Right.
I was trying to answer Jody's point. Jody, the answer to your Miss D answered you. Never mind. She already done answer with because I saw Jody's stream yesterday and it looked pretty moist. I mean, he was in there. He was getting it. Man, where the heck did I put that loopback thing? Let's see. I know I downloaded it. I bought it. I just never used it for a minute. BCK. Boom. Anyway, so while we're looking for that.
But just to publicly, I guess, while you figuring that out, to answer that question about graininess, most people think they need to get the better lens or swap the camera and stuff like that. A lens definitely helps if it is an f1.4. Anything f2.8 or lower, according to the lens, that's the aperture, is going to, it's like a fist over an eyeball, your eyeball being the center of the camera. And the more you open up those aperture blades, you go to f1.4, you're letting way more light onto the sensor. Those f3.5s, 5.6s, and stuff like that, it's like closing a fist down over your eye. So the reason why you want a better lens is so it can see as much as possible, let more light in, and then that gives you, of course, the blurry background as well. But even if you have a kit lens, you can still get a very sharp image and have it look very good with adequate lighting. Y'all saw how Alicio just changed his light up that much more. You just have to know when it comes to your camera, especially something like the Canon T7, all those Rebel SLRs, they're all pretty much the same. And you'll see different varying qualities in them because the light and knowing how to use what you're doing, bring that ISO down tremendously, because most of y'all be at 2,000 and 3,000 and be like, it looked terrible. Of course. Bring that down and get some adequate lighting. And your ISO, if you're indoors with a light, you really shouldn't even have to hit over 1,000 ISO. And you definitely, for any reason, shouldn't be over like 2,000 ISO for sure.
All right, so I'm
just to add
CJ's
to
question real
what
quick. Hold on real quick.
Yeah, go
CJ,
ahead.
no, it's not the Mac Mini. This is off my iMac, and the only reason why you saw that little choppiness happening, which is probably gone right now, is just the internet catching up. Because my processors on this iMac, I mean, my iMac is a beast. My processor pressure is at 27%. Just so you know, it's like, nah. But on the Mac Mini, the processor pressure would be nothing. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I just got to reinstall this loopback. And for whatever reason, it doesn't like that. I got to go re-download loopback real fast. Anyway, I just want to throw that out.
Just to jump in on what Ms. Diana was saying concerning, just remember that the ISO is the sensor. It's the computer aspect of your camera. So when you have shutter speed, that's still mechanical, right? When you have your aperture, it's still mechanical because it's the blades. But the ISO is now computer. So when you're jacking up your ISO, the computer is going to begin to add artifacts in there because it's working harder to pick up your image. So what you do is you provide artificial lighting so that your computer or your sensor does not work hard. Because once you start making that sensor work hard, that's when the degradation of your image will begin. So try to keep your ISO under 1,000, 800. Just get adequate lighting. Better lighting will help, just like any machine.
Yeah.
The harder you strain it, the more it will give you. So when you're talking about your ISO
number,
I'm going to go ahead.
600
but it's
to
800 is the
1,000,
number.
or 800, like Doc, that's his, for me, I have so much lights. It doesn't even go over unless I have to, like, because of a look that I'm after. So a lot of photographers use higher ISO because they have a look. They want it to be grainy. They want it to have some type of filmic effect. But for us live streamers, you really don't want that. You want to just add artificial light. And then as you can see with Eliseo, with what we did was soften the light through modification, because a lot of us can't afford those bigger lights. And because we can't afford those bigger lights, the smaller the light is, the less expensive it is. But the problem that is, because the smaller the light source is, the more specular the light becomes, the harder it becomes. So with the modifier enlarges your light source artificially and softens that light.
So wouldn't the lower ISO be better? Let me say this: I'm right at 100. On my camera, I'm at 100 on my ISO. I'm at 1.8.
As sources in the virtual device, name it whatever you want, and audio to Alex.
I am at shutter speed.
Feed that into Skype.
115.
Oh, feed it into Skype, not to the output channels.
Yeah, no, that's
you shouldn't have to drop your
shutter speed
down
for
Skype.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, remember I was dropping the shutter speed because of the lights in the back.
What is it in preferences?
They
microphone, I think they call it. Yeah, microphone.
And that's the reason why your ISO is so low.
Exactly, it is. I did have to change because I was at 400, but when I had to drop the shutter speed, I had to drop the ISO as well.
Right, because your shutter speed closes, in a sense, it closes the door slower, allows more light in. That's the reason why your ISO had to be dropped, because you don't need your sensor working so hard to get more light.
Right.
But it's all right. It's not doing it. It's not degrading your all of these numbers. Yeah, all of these numbers are really for like film or photography. But when you're streaming like this, standing still or pretty much sitting still, and you're not really moving,
I can't hear anybody.
Nobody will know unless there's something moving behind you, Alex? And you get like that motion blur. Yeah, like that. When you're moving your hands, you can see the motion blur, and that's from the shutter speed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Versus when you see mine, it's not as blurry.
Right.
But mine went over 50
yeah, that worked.
for
I heard
24 frames per second. But the more you start, it looked like a dream-like state. Like it looks like, what is it? Something of the dragon or whatever. And he started doing all like this.
Yeah, like a shutter drag, like a light drag.
Yeah, yeah. So that's when you
find
notice
like your look. If it's your look, like I think Miss Diana, I think you espouse it, right? If it's your look, if that's what you're looking for, don't let somebody else dictate whatever it is that you want. That you have somebody, telling you.
Tell Felicia stop telling me my image is too dark.
What I was trying to compensate for again was just a new light, and these are some cheaper lights, and I guess you were telling me that it's just the frequency those lights are on, and it was something I already had in the house. I wanted to put some accent lights up, and it was actually the red bulbs that I have back there, the little globes.
Okay.
That's what I did wrong. Okay, thanks, Alex.
So what I did with mine, because those back lights will flicker as well if I have the light source directly on them, or if you're able to pick that up. So what I did was, reason why it's the bookcase in front of it and the other things, not just to illuminate the back, but so that it can further diffuse the light. So the diffused light that's coming out, I can stay at a normal shutter speed in the videos, but that way you're seeing diffused light versus the direct light. So you're not really catching all of those ripples, if you will, in there. But if I took the camera back there and held it right over the light, or kind of like showing it and it's more visible, then you'll start to see the same kind of a thing, but simply still diffusing the light so that it spreads and it's more softer. That also can help a little bit with making sure that you're not getting that direct reading as if it's looking directly at the light source. You're only seeing the ambient lighting of the light source instead, if that makes sense.
No, you can hear everybody, but I can't hear nobody.
Your light is so good. I'm sorry.
I appreciate it.
I'm still on Eliseo's light.
So,
I'm like,
even
his skin tone.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I'm on. Let's look at this Kelvin. I'm at my Kelvin is let me see, 53 Kelvin. I think I heard you say, Diana, that in one of your videos 48 is where you be trying to stay around.
I sit at 45 for my light,
45.
simply because this room will look very blue to your normal eyes when you walk in here in the mornings because of where it sits and the way the sun's and the shade and whatever. So 4,500 gets me some warmth, and when I adjust the white balance, I become normal, and the light still
Oh, okay.
reflects more of a daylight temperature. So it's really just because this room is very blue, honestly. When you first come in here and most of the day, for the way it's shaded, if I was on the other side of the house where it's more oranges, then I would definitely change it to something else so that it is, giving the little give and take. So I'm still at a normal skin tone. That's why no matter day or night, if you look at any of the videos, it's consistent, because once you understand, like, for your skin tone, what you're trying to achieve, and again, read your room. Is it warm? Is it not getting any light at all? Then you can flex it however you want to. But if you do have a window source, you have to account for what is that light doing, that light source doing, even with the blinds closed. It's doing something to cast some kind of ambient lighting, and you have to kind of get that. So that's why I sit at 4,500 kelvins.
If I can say something about those kelvins, because it's really weird. You get on the internet, and a lot of times you can get very confused. So when it comes to like the warm and the blue, remember that when they're talking about numbers, it's opposite. All right. So the natural light, when it's warmer, you need something that would drop the warmth to make it cool. So in your camera, to make it warmer, you need to go up the number. To make it cooler, you need to go down the number, because in nature, warmer is actually bluer. Right? So that it kind of counters, it's trying to counter each other in your camera. So let's say, for instance, if you feel like you're a bit orange, so you need to drop down to where Miss Diana was saying, 4,200, 38, whatever. But if your room is blue, then you need to climb up in the camera higher. It's so confusing.
Yeah. Well, the other thing that's important to know too, that I don't think a lot of people pay attention to, is everybody likes to use auto white balance. I'm not about that life. I use white balance. I use gray cards, but even still, I've been meaning to pull up a pop-up gray card, but I got these, so I check my joint every once in a while. In my camera bag, my photography bag, I actually have a gray card, but I use these. Yeah. And then Ms. D got the one that I recommended to Hector, and you just basically shoot at that with your camera.
Yeah,
your camera get you a proper white
your balance is good, Miss Diana.
Yeah, it's dope,
Yeah.
And I use that because otherwise before, especially with certain cameras, like some of the alphas or some of the other cameras in certain lighting conditions will just have a weird cast to it. And so my A7 used to be, blamed for the magenta cast. It's been firmware fixed now. Yep. But I used to have to use that, or I'd have to use a plugin called Auto White Balance in Final Cut just to like smooth everything out. Also, I think a lot of people be trying to achieve looks that we have, not realizing, like, I shoot in a hybrid log gamma profile, and then I use a camera correction LUT to smooth it out. So I shoot with a wider dynamic range because I am trying to pull the dark look. You know what I'm saying? So I think
without the graininess,
they don't understand that. All you tweaking in the world you can do in your camera is not going to work. I can't get my A64 to look like that until you go into turn on picture profile 10, and then after picture profile 10, you're going to need Limming LUT Pro to convert it back to Rec 709 instead of 2020. Not to be confused with the year, but yeah, it's a
BT 2020. Yeah,
I'm sorry, BT 2020.
This is where Eliseo and I go. Can you speak English, please, Doc?
Well, it's because you're in the photo mode, right? In the video space, videos have different gammas from photo gammas. The color science of each camera has gotten so good nowadays that you got to just think about how you're working it. Put your thing down, flip it, and reverse it. So, like, go for the look that you want. Like, don't try to look like Marshall, because ain't none of us that handsome. Don't try to look like Miss D. Don't try to look like, definitely don't try to look like Alex. Get the lighting how you like it, whatever you feel comfortable with. And if you got green, by all means, you just need more light. It's simple. Need more light.
This is a green screen behind me. I just took a photo of my TV in the living room with my lighting there, because I saw how you guys looked, and you all look great, man. Your
It's
lighting,
actually smart, dude.
they look fantastic.
That's,
So
I was completely convinced.
I was convinced
Yeah,
too.
right.
Everybody had this TV.
right before I called in, I ran in there, took a photograph, cropped it to the size I needed, and stuck it
So
behind
smart.
me. So
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
That's
Brilliant.
genius. Man,
And that's
I
why you are
gotta
Mr.
say, it looks
Alex
fairly
McDonald.
realistic. Yeah, I made sure I went to the home screen of the Apple TV because the first one I took had the four of y'all on the TV. And I thought, well, if I put that behind there and the picture's not moving, everyone's
know.
going to know it's fake.
Hey, Love Outreach. I didn't know you sneaked in here. Real cool. That was nice. You know
What I was thinking?
What's that?
Is actually because I'm trying to finesse a larger TV for my living room, is to put my 65-inch or 70-inch in the back of me so that I can get what Alex is trying to have you guys speaking in the background and have that. But I hear Miss Diana just telling me overkill.
Well, you know what's funny is you say that it's like I'm on Amazon right now because I'm like, oh, that's right, I forgot I need to pick up a TV for the room, just because it's like, okay, next level again, looking for next year and what that entails. It makes sense to buy a TV instead of a monitor for certain stuff. So it's like, again, if it works for your workflow, I just don't like people to buy something because they see somebody else buy something, and it's not just the not knowing how to use it, but you don't have a workflow for why that would even make sense or what you actually want. You're just buying stuff that does. So if limb drops, if that's what you want, go for the gold.
Yeah,
but
I had to do something
sense.
stupid. Hold on, let me move this up a little bit. I had to do something stupid just to show people who be out here tripping about why you need the machine that you need. And again, this is not my M1 yet, and I know the M1 is going to be even doper. Check this out. This is my camera inputs right now. We got Alex right here. We got Camlink 1, Camlink 2, Camlink 3, Camlink 4, Mac Mini, which is asleep, which is the M1 Mac Mini on NDI, Miss D, Alacio, DJ Strict, new stuff. Guess One, we don't even know who the hell Guess One is, and Limb Drops. That is my camera selection board in Ecamm. Now, what I be trying to tell people about why the Ecamm raised their price, when I had to do this in real life with real gear, like the Sony switching board, that was a quite $840,000 switching board. And here we are sitting up in here in $25 a month. I got all of that. And everybody looked
That's
good.
crazy.
Except,
optimized, systematized.
That's how dope Ecamm is, fam. You see how much inputs is sitting up here? And to top it all off, the iMac is sitting now at 50% CPU. That's just crazy. He was like, when I run, my fans come on when I bring on the guests. Well, it's because you're trying to do this on the 2012 MacBook Pro. It's not
Hey, do me a favor if you can, Doc. Feed the Ecamm virtual cam into Skype for me.
Oh, what did I have my camera on?
Just it's your shot.
Okay, I got it. Because then you can't see who the hell anybody look like.
I'm watching them on another display in YouTube.
Bam!
But,
look at that.
It's delayed.
On, Sam. This is crazy. I just want y'all to know. This is absolutely crazy. And it all flows, And again, like, I see people like, I want to have on 4 guests in Zoom, and then I need loopback, and then it's going to be me. If you got 4 guests in you, then what the heck you need loopback for? Well, I need that one more guest. No, because you can get Skype, right? We got all 4 guests. We got Skype and me, and it's perfectly fine. And like no problems whatsoever. Now, granted, a smaller machine might not do it, but I'm gonna put money on. If we do this again, once I got the M1 set up, it'll be perfectly fine. So you can do it for 700 plus loopback, 800 bones. You can do it.
Hey, just so you know,
Doc,
I'm not
drop
seeing
drop your Ecamm link.
Oh, yes.
Your Ecamm affiliate, just in case somebody.
That noise you're hearing, that's Mwell's jacked up internet.
Yeah.
Just you to drop the Ecamm affiliate link.
Huh? You don't?
You on dial up, Lim?
Screen with DR in the middle.
That's weird because I mean, it on the Skype preview it shows you as you're here. Like that's weird. Somebody just jingling somebody else. Oh, we about to get stupid. Who just got jinglinged?
Lim looks so.
Here we go. Now we about
boy.
to break the Alex. You don't know what the hell you done stepped into, son.
Jangling, jangling, jangling.
You know, I'm over here screenshotting the wrong stuff. Dude, you just came into the wrong stuff. A few nights ago, we had like 9 people on Ecamm.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's weird.
That
I'm
was
gonna
the
hang
best
up and pull
thing
back and
ever.
see if
That
the
was the
virtual
best thing.
camera kicks in. Okay.
Oh yeah, try that, and then I'll pull you back. That's funny. Look at this noise right here, fam. Look at what we doing. We in these streets getting twisted.
We got
Now Doc
we
has
got Bishop Oliver
has
in the
all
house. He's
the-
talking to himself, so I muted him a little bit. He's trying to take out his framing.
What? What'd
There
you
we
say,
go.
Strick?
Now I'm in the shop.
I was saying to Alicio, now Doc has all the pressure to produce it, right?
Oh, I don't have no
Exactly.
pressure because I don't care, dude. I will run out here and look like an absolute ass all by myself.
Lord,
Okay,
won't
so-
it do it?
You know, honestly, I think I realized why I have no fear of this YouTube stuff. Because when I was in radio, what they do to the
you had to do
DJs
it.
is they make you go and you're doing a concert, right? And so I would just say there's a really famous female singer who's a royal pain in the butt. And she's one of the most evil folks I've ever worked with, Mariah Carey. Anyway, she liked to be late to her shows. And can you go out there and tell them 50,000 people to just wait for like an hour? What? Are you
Lauryn
high?
Hill.
Okay. Lauryn Hill too. I love her, but yes, her too. Yeah, so it's super funny. But
Wow.
yes, I used to have to go on stage in front of a bunch of angry people that had paid $150 for this ticket to see Mariah Carey sing, and she taking her sweet little time getting her butterflies
She
together,
wait-
whatever she do.
Right.
So
She waiting on her Christmas song.
We hear you, Doc.
I still love that Christmas
Bishop.
song though. We can't hear you, bitch. Why
What?
why
What'd
he
you say?
looking to the side like he mad?
Okay, I still can't hear you. I don't know. Can you hear me, Lynn?
We all can hear
You can
you.
hear it now.
Hear you.
We can hear you. Okay, so but here's the problem right here. No, bitch is okay. It's only Linwell. He got to be the only person that's hard headed to not put on his damn headphones. Thank you. Just plug the damn things in, you lemon head.
Ear check. Ear. Everybody, let me see your ears.
And he tried to use Bluetooth.
Ear
Alex,
check.
can you
Ear
get him?
check.
He tried to wear Bluetooth too to make it worse. He gonna hear us 5 seconds late.
So he's on Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
And then try to bring in the guests. You know the people that come to your house with no food and they bring company?
Man.
Oh, you know what? Yesterday at
word.
Thanksgiving, just for Alex, I had pecan pie. Ooh,
Why is that just for me?
because you're in Georgia, and that's where I got hooked on.
Oh
them
yeah,
when
of course
when I
I
was
am. I don't
stationed
eat.
in Georgia.
I don't eat pecan pie.
Oh,
not,
what?
Not a fan, but yeah,
Just
that
send
is
them
a
to me
thing
then.
here.
When I was stationed in Georgia, I used to eat them suckers like they was going out of style. It was so good.
What part of Georgia? Fort Benning?
Yes, Fort Benning, Fort
That's
Stewart.
what's up.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Somebody said only 2 things come out the sky: bird shit and food. So I just had to test the theory.
Oh,
I got
man.
That's what they used to tell us in the Army. When I joined up, sir, I was 6'1". Look at me now. And drill sergeant was like 5'8". Are you sure you want to do this? Absolutely, sir. Let's go. Yes. Very cool, man. This is cool. I first of all, I can't believe we out here breaking the internet again. And then
Oh, my
second of
goodness.
all, I really can't wait to get this M1 fired up. I was supposed to be doing this tonight, but I'm over here playing with y'all. And this is going to be some incredible stuff. So we're going to have to come up with like the Ecamm like award show night. And be like, coming in for best warm picture. Give it up for Mr. Bishop David Oliver. Oh, wait. Sorry. I didn't have to do that.
You got the round of applause.
There you go.
Hey.
Donna be hating on Rodecaster Pros, but
Why you think I hate on the Rodecaster?
I'm
You
just
heard me
messing
say
with you,
something one
Ma. I'm
time, man.
just messing
That and the
with you.
M50. I ain't come back on the streams no more.
I am teasing you.
Yeah.
I am teasing you. Linwell, what are you doing?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm looking at the chat room.
No, I'm trying
I
to
got a
see
monitor. Somebody's got a monitor here. I'm the only monitor in there right now.
The awards are golden mugs. That's funny. We're gonna have to tell Katie, hey, can you order a bunch of golden mugs, please? Yes.
Golden mugs.
This is crazy. Well, at least we proved that this can work. So
That's what's up.
one of these.
Oh yeah,
Ecams-
it works. I've maxed this system out. I've had all 4 interview guests and 5 Skype guests using call record. I still use call recorder with Skype because I don't want the little Skype logo down in the corner. So
yeah.
I've had 9 guests on, I think.
Wow.
one
You
time.
kidding?
That's crazy.
Yeah. It was only a test. Didn't last for long.
That's
But,
still crazy. And this would be
I
better
had
if
to do it
Linwell
because I
had real
wanted to
internet.
get Skype and Ecamm talking to each other.
Dang, this is
So
crazy.
Doc, when you use loopback, how are you using that, or what would be the use case for loopback
Well, here's what happens.
to get all
Let me-
the interviews in?
Let me see if I can try not to break this, but you starting some shit, so you gotta break it. You know what they say, don't start none, won't be none. So in the situation, I'm gonna not mess this up. I'll explain what I just did. Because
All
I'm
right,
messing up.
so he's created a virtual device. That pass-through doesn't need to be there, by the way. If you click it and command delete it, that will disappear. He's created a virtual device. He's added the Rodecaster Pro, which I assume is in stereo mode with mix minus enabled so that we don't get a USB loopback. But for me to hear y'all, he had to add Ecamm Live as a source to that virtual device. Otherwise, as you know, when I first came in, I couldn't hear y'all. You could hear me because my audio was going straight into Ecamm. Now he's done that. It's great. I don't know what. I'm not sure why you added the monitor in there.
Because I couldn't
Doc.
hear you, and it was a fast way to make it work. Now I can hear you.
Interesting. Okay, that's because of the mix minus, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's what he's done there, and now we're all chatting with each other. It's great.
Yeah, and let's go. And honestly, so my monitor has a little flange on it, like when us DJs let the record slip just a little bit, so you get the. But it doesn't bother me because I'm used to hearing it. Some people don't like it, but to me, instead of like, I guess I could do it a different way, and it would make that go away. But it didn't bother me, so I just turned it on. It's really, really minor too. It's only like the flange is off by like not even a half a frame, so it just doesn't bother me. It sounds like when you're really, really drunk and somebody's yelling at you. Not that I know about that. Sorry.
But if you didn't have this loop back, the Skype person wouldn't be able to hear everybody else.
Correct.
Right.
Oh, I better put my license in before loopback
That's correct.
times out.
Yeah, with that, he had to use loopback to get Ecamm's audio over to Skype. He could have used a simple pass-through device, but then you run the risk of creating a feedback for the guests in the interview mode. There's Audio Hijack Pro, by the way, will do the same thing. You can set up a Audio Hijack Pro session to do it. Loopback is just seamless. It runs there. It's a system device, runs in the background, and it works great.
Yeah, I have Audio Hijack Pro too. It's the same company, same thing.
Yeah, Rogue Amoeba.
Okay, another way we used to do this in real life would be we would have say 2 mixers, right? So I could have Alex coming in off of like a Scarlett or some other mixer. I can have you guys coming in off the Rodecaster Pro. I would take the output from the Scarlett and feed it into the Rodecaster Pro as one of the channels and just turn it up as a mic. So the idea of loopback is eliminate needing 2 mixers. In the old school days, we did that with 2 mixers. Okay.
Got you.
Wait, come on. I got to fix my code for here because it thinks I don't have a real copy, but I do. Stop that.
So that's loopback in demo mode, creating noise, artificial noise.
Yeah. Now I'm going to fix this. I'll be right back. Y'all can talk. Alex, you're going to be muted for a second.
All
I was busy messing with Linwell. I forgot to go get my code. Can you guys hear me?
We got it. Yeah, we can. But we got a guest that hadn't had a chance to say anything yet.
And all you hear is noise right now because I'm goofing. Hold on.
We're 4 hours, and so it's good morning. It's the next day. How's everyone doing? Thank you for this opportunity to come and join the crew. This is awesome. I really just love this whole community, and you did it the other day without me, so I'm glad that Lim dropped me a link to join you tonight so we can bring up the sun together. So, looking forward to it. But I had a question for Alex.
Sorry, hold on. I'm still waiting for my license to load. Come on, Loopback, hurry up.
For Alex,
I got it.
I have Loopback. How do you
Wait. He can't hear you. Hold on. Give me a couple seconds.
Can't hear me. Okay.
It's good. I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Okay, cool.
What happens is I start playing around and I like to reinstall my system, and sometimes I forget. There we go. I'm done. I forget what apps I need to reinstall. And then so I was playing with my system. I blanked my system, and then I didn't reinstall this. So now I'm good.
Okay, I can hear you now. What was the question? What was the loopback question?
How to work the audio hijack into loopback? Because I understand that we're integrating them together.
Integrating them together. So if once you've created virtual audio devices in Loopback, they can be used as sources inside of Audio Hijack Pro. I've never actually done that. I've only ever created sessions inside of Audio Hijack using devices that already existed. So for example, before I got the Rodecaster, I would use Google Voice for phone calls at the time they came in through Google Hangouts. That's changing. Google's making a lot of changes, and they're annoying me, by the way. But I would use Hangouts in Chrome, and all of my guests were coming in via Skype. So I had to find a way to get Skype and Chrome to share audio so that the Skype caller could speak to the Google Voice callers and vice versa. And Loopback it hadn't even been around at the time. Loopback 1 hadn't even been released. So I used Audio Hijack Pro. The problem with it, it's not a problem, but it has to run constantly. The app has to be open, and you have to press record and begin the session. And there were many times where I forgot to open it up and press record, and people were trying to call in and nothing was happening. Loopback eliminates all that because it runs as a system device in the background. It's always on, always working. And there's nothing that you can't do with Loopback. So I really can't think of a reason why anyone would want to integrate Audio Hijack with Loopback, because Loopback will do everything you need it to do.
Correct.
So, but if you wanted to, you could for sure.
What I used to use Hijack for was basically I would use it as a way of recording all that. Like when I was doing streaming back with AOL back in like 2009, there was not a lot of things that did this. Hijack existed that long. So what I used to use it for was Skype call recording. And then Ecamm came up with Skype call recorders, so I had stopped using it for a bit. But the other benefit of Hijack, which was super dope, was I could add VST plugins. So one thing you can do for Ecamm with Hijack is you could put it in the middle of your mic and say Ecamm, and then I could add an actual level meter. I could add an EQ. I could add a noise gate in case, Linwell's kids wake up, it was just a really, really cool way to make that Yeti, because I got suckered into a Yeti at one point before I knew better. It sounded so bad. And because I came from DJ space, like I just couldn't take it. So I put Audio Hijack in the middle to get it to work, and then I ended up getting my Sennheiser and started changing mics until I finally found a mic that I fell in love with. But yeah, I can tell the answer to that question, Miss Eva, because she asked how does it affect CPU load. I can tell you. Let me open this up real quick. I don't think it eats too much because core audio is a part of the system that doesn't need a lot of CPU in itself. It's written to to kind of take that away. That's old school.
Well, Alex, it's good to see you as a part of the SM7B team.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've been using the SM7B nav for probably about a year.
Yeah.
Probably about
that
a
was
year.
for
Me
Doc.
and my co-host both got them, and we love them. What a great mic.
Miss Eva, the answer to your question, loopback eats up 6.2% of the CPU. That's not even a fart. Skype is taking up 214. Ecamm is taking up like 100 something. So Skype is the ruinous, which is the reason why interview mode came out, is during the pandemic when Skype service was just getting hammered because they split service with Teams. I know Microsoft has been adding some stuff to kind of juice that up. But because they split services with Team, yes, it was killing it. But yeah, Core Audio is an incredible invention by Apple that you can handle things like compression, EQ, parametric EQ, all of this stuff, and take very little CPU. This dude done got correct with his graphics. Yeah, so
We'll be right back after
Doc,
these
do
messages.
you have
I
the
haven't seen
Loopback
that
app
since AOL.
open?
excuse me, sir.
Do you have Loopback open, the application?
Yes.
Okay, close it, and it will use up 0 CPU, and it will continue to work. So to answer the viewer's question, it will use 0 if the app's closed, because
Well,
it's just devices.
Wow.
Ain't you cute, Alex McDonald, up in here with the heat? Hold up, let me get over here.
Hey.
Hold up. Yo, AM dropping
what's up.
knowledge in the PM. Yo, that's fire. I didn't even know that.
Yeah,
That's
it doesn't have
cool.
to be open. Those system
Well-
devices are now part of Core Audio.
Well, now you know that once it's running, it's running. You ain't even gotta mess with it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not even closing the window, that's closing the app.
Yeah, it's closing the app out completely, and now it's 0 overhead.
I done used Loopback many times over the course of many years, like probably since it's been out around about a decade, and I did not know that.
Okay, there you go.
Dang. Now, you done learned something today, boy. I done told you. You finna learn today. That's good. Well, that's funny because people do ask that question like, well, I don't want to use Loopback because it's going to, well, then get 2 mixers. Well, I don't want to have 2 mixers. Well, you don't want to solve your problem because you just told me about all the stuff you didn't want to do, and I'm telling you how it can be done. And that conversation happens all the time in the community, and it cracks me up. Like, but I don't want to.
Yeah, that's why that's when I was talking about audio hijack. That's why I said it's one of the disadvantages to audio hijack. It has to run. Audio hijack has to be open, and you have to activate that session for it to work. But loopback is purely background tasks. It's fantastic. It's the best money I spent. I highly recommend it to everyone. And right now, Ecamm have a coupon code. One of Ecamm's users
off.
actually took the initiative herself.
That's India. That's my Padawan.
Yeah, India. She reached out to Rogue Amoeba, arranged for
cool.
what is that, a group buy or something like that,
Yep.
Doc?
Yep.
Yeah. And if anybody wants to get in on it, you can reach out to Katie. You have to be an Ecamm subscriber, obviously, but they'll get you in on the group buy. And I'll tell you what, it's the best money you could spend, Loopback. It is invaluable.
So I'm still trying to figure out the use case. I know if we got 4 people, for the 5th person coming in through Skype, you would need something like Loopback. But other than that, could you give me another use case?
Oh God, there's a lot of stuff. Okay, for instance, I like to keep my what's the word I'm looking for? Mix minus on. What the heck is Linwell doing? I like
He's
to
over
keep
there
my
playing.
I like to keep my mix minus on, right? So if I wanted to play some sound from this computer without messing with mix minus, like I wanted to play a video from YouTube or Skype, and I wanted to keep my Rodecaster Pro mix minus on, I need Loopback in order to feed it in, because the only way you can hear system audio is to turn mix minus off, and then it caused. Remember when we were doing the other night, and you kept hearing Diana and Kirk and me all like mixed up? That was why, because I had to do that. You know what I'm saying? Here, let me do this real fast. Go right here.
So let me I just brought up a screen share to show how I do.
got you.
Doc likes to keep his mix minus turned on. I actually keep it turned off. Because of that, I set up 2 devices in Loopback. One uses the multi-channel, and these channels 7 and 8 right here, those are the USB channel. As long as I do not map those 2 7 and 8 left and right USB, as long as I don't map them, it operates just like a mix minus. And then I also have a device set up ready to go with mix minus disabled, so I get the best of both worlds with this. That's one thing for Loopback. Another thing is, and I'm not going to intentionally talk badly about Ecamm Live here, they have a system audio plugin. That system audio plugin does use resources, whereas Loopback doesn't. You can use Loopback to basically do the exact same thing as the Ecamm system audio plugin without any overhead whatsoever. So that's a couple of use case scenarios that I use.
And that's to play audio. That's to play computer audio through Ecamm.
Yes. Yeah, that's to bring any system audio into Ecamm.
Bruh, that's fire. Oh, okay, listen, folks. I do not want to be Miss Diana up in here. We are at 4:15. Oh,
I've been watching the clock. I'm like, hey, man, go for the gold.
Don't be clowning me no more, Miss 5 Hour Energy. You up in here at 4:15. Oh,
I was gonna let you roll over. I'm like, then we in the same boat.
See, I've been clowning her all week about Miss 5 Hour Energy for the 5 Hour Friday stream. And you know what today is? It's Friday. And we sitting up here at 4:15. Linwell and Bishop Oliver doing calisthenics in the top box. I would take Alicio for the block, Jack.
For 500.
Actually, you do kind of look like Nipsey Russell a little bit.
Nipsey Russell.
I'm joking.
Nipsey.
I'm joking. So that makes Alex has to be what's his name? Paul Lynn. And then I'm not going to get hit until Miss D that she will be Gober.
Well, welcome everybody. We'll bring you on to the view.
What's her name? Karen Jackson. That's her real name.
How long you're staying on for tonight?
I'm going home soon because I'm about to get yelled at.
That's what he said 2 hours ago.
No,
that's right. That's right. Tell him, Miss D.
I mean, because if you're going for a while, I've got like a 30-minute rant about Google because they've annoyed me the last couple of days.
Oh, they got me too because I got to go download all these images I got up there. But no, seriously, I do have to go feed the old lady because she picked me because I can cook. It wasn't for my looks. I got lied to.
But isn't the Google Photos not for professional? It was only for like families and personal things. And then you have to pay to upgrade.
It was for everyone. My Google account is a G Suite. It's one of the old legacy G Suite business accounts.
Oh yeah, me too.
And I got the same Google Photos deal. Unlimited free storage in compressed formats. And of course, they're ending that. They're doing away with it. And so for viewers of my show, I've been researching ways to get your photos and be able to transfer them somewhere else. A couple of simple ways to do it. Go to takeout.google.com and just download the Google Photos. That will download everything with its metadata. I also realized it downloaded duplicates of virtually everything, and a lot of the metadata was broken and the dates were way off. So that's one way. The other way, didn't even realize this is a thing. You can just go to Google Photos, click on the first photo, scroll all the way to the bottom, hold the Shift key, click the last one, and then do Command D, I believe it is, or Command Shift D, which will download every single photo. That eliminates the duplicate problem, but you don't get any of the metadata with your photographs. So you won't have dates or times or anything like that.
Oh, you don't want to do that one. But it's funny, though. Yeah. One of those is going to be delete and one of those is going to be download. So make sure you do that.
Right. Be careful.
Because I just realized, without even looking at it, without even guessing, just know how Mac programmers program, Alex either set you up to get them all or delete them all. One of the two is correct.
Yeah.
So one is for after you get a message from the FBI, and the other one is for save your photos. So
Yeah, I'm gonna jump into Google Photos real quick and pick one photo and try both of those and see what happens.
Okay, because I was saying we about to get us all in trouble. I mean, just straight funny. So the thing is, like, I have been using Flickr for a minute, and then Yahoo changed it, and then Google did it, and I'm not mad that they changed it because I kind of understand where they're at, but they never give people enough warning. Everybody started like throwing their stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then it starts to fill up, and then they start to realize how much money all of this server space is going to cost them. They start out with an idea, and then they don't realize it's going to happen. But also, since they started it, phones went from like 2 megapixels in your phone to 12 megapixels in your phone. And then Google is like, oh, we got a whole nother company sitting over here running up this here space. So that's why they got to do it. But they should be like, look, you got a year to get them out. Not, hey, y'all get this out by January because we done. What? When they got rid of Google Hangouts, I had an entire show around Google Hangouts doing what we're doing right now, calling people in, teaching them about WordPress and, running their business through building these sites. And, I had one on Squarespace because, I was, full stack at one point, and they just straight jacked us. And I was like,
that and webinars went away overnight.
Here's some good news. It's actually Shift D.
Okay.
Shift plus D will download the picture. Command Shift D and Command D do absolutely nothing.
Okay,
those
good.
are
So we won't
shortcuts for
accidentally
Google
delete
Chrome.
all of our stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So hopefully in that few minutes, nobody jumped over there to try it. Shift D. Select all your photos. Shift D. It will ask you where to download them to. Quick and easy way to get all your Google photos. Then, you got to deal. I decided, Doc, just to switch everything over to the Apple ecosystem. I already pay for additional storage anyway, so I'm just going to use Apple Photos.
Well, what's funny is I'm vacillating with Apple One because I have Apple Music. That's already $10, right? I have the 2 terabyte iCloud, which is another $10. Yep. And I have Apple TV Plus, which is $5, so that's at 25, right? If I add another 5 to that and make it a full 30, I get arcade, music, fitness. Arcade, magazines or news, and then Apple Fitness all together, but on a family plan that everybody can use, right? Which means that Emma don't have to hit me up in the middle of my stream asking about my Hulu password.
That still gives you the 2 terabytes?
And it still gives you the 2 terabytes. Now, the only thing I can't figure out is I'm going to still have to get another 2 terabytes on top of that because I use my 2, and I don't want, my family creeping into my 2 because I'm going to use my 2. But also, I need to know how
it might be designed for families, but you don't have to let the family use it.
Yeah, I just got to see if I can block them off of the storage because they can have the rest. They can have fitness and Apple TV and all of that. Yeah. But y'all can't be in my storage because I use a lot.
I got a question for Alex, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay, you use the same mic I use, and I'm sure you have a Rodecaster Pro, right?
I do, yes.
Do you use the cloud lifter or anything with it?
I do. You don't have to, but I use a Fathead. It's just a different version of a cloud lifter.
Yeah, cloud lifter.
Fathead. And I think what people don't know about the Fathead is it can go anywhere in the chain. So a lot of people think it has to plug up here directly into the microphone. It doesn't. I have mine on the back end of the chain plugged directly into the Rodecaster. Here's the only difference. I have my level set to 23 with the Fathead, and without the Fathead, I set the level to 35. The Rodecaster Pro has plenty of preamp.
Okay.
The preamps are really good. And it can drive these mics without a cloud lifter.
And if there's
Plus, you got
anybody
that big
watching,
bottom feature.
Yeah, if anybody's watching and they're thinking about getting either a cloud lifter, and I think Fathead's better than cloud lifter because of the price, and Fatheader can go in line anywhere. But my favorite, and these has been around longer than all of us, except for maybe Bishop Oliver, because he been.
Oh man,
these are $40, bro. You go to any rock and roll concert in the planet, any like church, they're on the floor. You got these in your church, It's probably
Direct
been there.
boxer?
It's probably been there since Deacon Johnson.
Right.
This is made by Rose. This is seriously one of the oldest audio companies in the game. And if you ask Deacon John, hey, do you know what a Rose preamp is? He go, oh yeah, I got an MP13 in the garage. Hey, go get it. It'll be rusty. Just wipe the rust off, plug your mic in, and it'll work. Because these have been around forever. This box right here is actually old. And these are $30 on Amazon. So
Yeah.
What is it again? A Rose?
Rose,
Yeah,
like
Rose mini mic
Rolls Royce.
preamp.
Yeah.
But in your church, in the back wall where all of the mics plug in, if you look at the name brand in the tiny little corner, it's going to say Niles or Rolls. You go to your school, your college, you go to auditorium, you go to like any theater, and you look at the wall where all of the mic stuff plugs in the back where the audio guy work, it's going to be a Rolls selector or a Niles selector. These been around forever. But the reason why nobody buys these, look at it. It looked like Linwell.
Right.
It's small and ugly. So everybody wanted the cloud lifter.
Bro.
And let me,
Chill,
Doc,
bro.
let me ask you this.
But
Everybody
it
wants the
translates.
cloud lifter
What
because
Doc
it's
is saying,
beautiful.
it translates. It translates.
Yeah, I'm just clowning.
It's
man. You know
rough
I
and
love you.
ugly, but it translates. It does it well.
No, the
So
Rose
let me ask
doesn't.
you-
Let me finish this question real quick, Alex. Hold on real fast. The Rose doesn't technically need two cables, but yes, because what you're doing is you're taking a cable that was already coming, and this is the same for the cloud lifter too. The Fed head kind of can be plugged in line, but I would use the Fed head with two cables, right? One in and one out. It's just safer for the, where you don't want it to snap in your mixer. So if you put it in the cable, it's just much safer, and you wrap it with gaffer's tape. But yeah, so you're basically taking this goes to the Rodecaster Pro, this goes to the mic. So yeah, technically two cables, but you should use all of them with two cables. But go ahead, Alex.
So I've never used one of those things. I notice it has a 12-volt DC in. Do you have to feed it phantom power and the 12-volt DC, or is it either or?
Either or, because this will bump the phantom power up when you go in the front and you press this button. It has a FET inside. They all have a FET inside. That's why it's called the FET head. So the FET inside will take the 12 and bump it up to 48 so that you can use it for a regular microphone.
I'm finna unhook my mic now, y'all, just so I can start messing with this.
I'm gonna head out, fellas.
Thank you, Ms.
You can just mute your interview mode.
All right, sis.
Yeah.
All right, sis.
All right, y'all take care.
Good to see you again.
Hi,
Good
Dan.
night.
Yeah,
All right.
always pleasure.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Okay, I'm Alicio just so he don't
Morning.
mess us up. Alex, if you want, you could call back on the interview link.
Interview
So,
mode? All right,
yeah.
we'll do.
Then we don't have to play with Skype because that's what's killing our quality.
All right, brother.
Thanks. Dude, this is so legit. Like, I just love the fact that we could come up in here and put Ecamm through his paces. And, not from a wise Alex standpoint, no pun intended, Alex, to just show and prove to folks. Alicia, are you ready? I'll put you back on. Just to show and prove to folks that, you don't have to be afraid of any of this. Like, you literally just play with it. And then the community is designed for you to test stream into and try stuff out. But like, people don't want to do that. They'll come in and post their entire stream, their entire, like, they're not supposed to, but they won't just come in and play. It's like, hey, I'm playing with X, Y, and Z. We done got Alicio in trouble. His mama came. Just come in and like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing. Here's how you do. And then next thing you know, you look like, RK3, who's got his glow up on point, or India, she got her glow up. Bishop Oliver done got his glow up. DJ Strick, he done glowed all of us up. He came in through with a gallon of paste wax. He put
That's funny.
that show car shine on, and that's all it is. Like, Jody was here earlier, and Jody was like, man, I sat back and I listened and I followed all these things, and Jody came in earlier today and he did a stream, and his joint looked gorgeous. He said it's a little grainy, but we can fix that, so I love seeing people come in and just try their stuff out and do it, and I just hope by everybody keep trying and practices, it makes other people, just try. And so that's why that one day I did the stream with this janky kit list from like eons ago, this kid Lens like walked from Nazareth, and then I put it on just to show that you can get that look.
I knew you were going to say something crazy.
You know how I do. I can't help myself.
Well, I'm just now, Doc. I'm just now seeing that even from the interview perspective, you can see the tats go on this side. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, you look at
I didn't know that.
Perspective is dope, right? Oh, I just realized something. I can 86 loop back now. I can go back to my normal setup. Boom. Hey, I was just talking about you, Jody. Oh, that's why you said still working on it. Never mind. I thought you said something else. See, I'm starting to lose my senses. But Jody, that was nice, man. I really appreciate it. You know, you came through. I like your stuff. You know, and if we can help anybody out, I mean, that's literally all we're here for. You know, and you guys don't understand this maybe, but me personally, you guys asking questions that require me to go and dig into my nugget and pull out some stuff, it helps me. You know, that's how we keep our skill. That's why in my group, you got to pay it forward. That's my only requirement, is that if you learn something today, you got to go pay it forward. So now that we all have gone through the Alex McDonald School of loop back in training, when these questions come up in Ecamm, we don't just have to ping Alex. You all can answer it now. Here's why you need loop back. Because the Zoom guest can't hear the other Zoom guests. Somebody said a few minutes ago, I'm on a mission to just make Zoom go away. I'm sorry. Where'd it go? Somebody said that about, oh, here we go. Fake House said, so my Zoom guest can hear my Zoom guest. Yes.
Doc, just to share in the group, this past Thursday for Thanksgiving, we did something a little different with our ministry. We had a testimony service. And, you know, in the church, they testify, different persons get up and share what they're thankful for, or, you know, whatever blessing. And utilizing free conference call. You know, most people have a free conference call service. And to use loopback to capture the audio, put free conference call into Q&A mode to use it like a live call-in, and then take the callers one by one and bring them in and stream them live into our feed was really awesome. So for ministries or for radio, those who may not want to go with studio and they want to utilize something like free conference call, the app using Loopback allows you to pull in that audio and then send your mic straight out through the app.
You need to go and do a tutorial on that in the group.
Yeah, absolutely.
Bishop.
Consider how much ministries is in there.
That'll be a real good one.
That's a good tutorial right there.
Yeah.
That would be fantastic.
Oh, this dude's looking for XLR cables. I see what he.
I just want to say, everybody, for those that are still with us, if you have not followed or subscribed to Miss Diana's channel, I just dropped her channel on the chat. We want to help her try to get 10,000 before the end is over. The end is over. Before the year is over. Before Jesus comes, we all, or before the comet comes, whichever one comes first. There you go. Before the end is over, let's get Diana 10K.
The end is nigh. The end is nigh.
Subscribe.
Oh, okay, Paul Revere, YouTube. Thank you for that. We appreciate it. Bish, Jody said he would like to learn. I can't speak the English. He said he would like to learn that for his church too. See, you know, it's crazy. The stuff that Ecamm can do is so powerful. And again, you know, straight up, man, it's the community, man. No matter what anyone says, like, I think the dopest part about Ecamm is in interview mode, or is in camera overlays, or is in isolated audio, although that's my favorite.
It's right here.
It's this community, man. We just coming together and everybody helping each other out and figuring things out together. And you don't even know about the laboratory test between Bishop Oliver and Lemuel. They're forever doing some weird laboratory
That was the first one. We were the first one.
Yeah,
that was like, let's
interview
see how many
mode came out.
That's right. We acted for like 2 hours.
Man, it's super crazy. Somebody said, I seen some people use loopback to route audio only into their Zoom so that people people without internet can call in this. What? I didn't even think about that. Yeah, because you got that phone call number, right? If you're on Zoom Pro. So, but they can't talk though, right? They can only listen, or can they talk?
No, they can talk. It's like a phone call.
Oh, what? So wait a minute.
Yeah, they'll have no visual. There's no image that they'll have. They'll just have their name.
Right. Well, Bishop Oliver, do you have a Rodecaster Pro? Yes or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
So you're so that's good, because then you can teach it from not having the Rodecaster Pro, because I think Alex, either Alex or Tom Buck, one of them did on how to take the phone calls with the Rodecaster Pro, which I, believe it or not, I haven't even done yet, but I've been meaning to do for my phone call. But in theory, you could actually just take the phone calls directly on the Rodecaster Pro. Oh, he said both ways, but you can set it up as a webinar. Okay, there you go. I closed my browser when Alex was on Skype, so I don't know who I'm talking to.
It's real simple with the Rodecaster because it has Bluetooth. I don't give anybody my actual phone number. I have a separate Google Voice number that we use for the shows that comes through to my phone, and I can turn that off and on as needed. So I'll turn it on when we go live. It hooks up straight to the Rodecaster Pro, and then I get full control over the phone calls using the slider here.
Okay, so that question about the cables is from Marga. Good to see you, Ma. And then, we're in trouble because Caleb is here. So, Caleb, don't be telling on us that we was breaking the internet, and we did have like all 6 of us up in here. And now we see Alicio's fingers. Oh, wait, that's Alex's fingers.
Yeah, I was just supposed to be demoing the Bluetooth channel of the Rodecaster Pro, but my camera it was set to the wrong camera.
Alicio, what are you trying to do that we can't see?
He's trying to do some audio stuff.
I think his audio is still off. He's still trying to get the mic going.
I'm trying to hook up his cloud.
He muted himself.
Yo, mic check, my bad.
Now we can hear you.
Yeah, so I guess USB-C is the way you connect it.
To the computer, yeah, but the Rodecaster Pro can run all by itself.
It's all by XLR.
Yeah, but how does it connect to the iMac then? USB-C?
Yes, USB-C.
Okay. I didn't get that.
You can use a regular cable because it's actually USB 2, just in the shape of USB-C. This was irritating. I wish they wouldn't do that.
All right.
But
let me find a USB-C joint.
It came in the box with the RCP.
Yeah. No, I got this off of Reverb for like $400 something, and I don't think it didn't even come in the original box. It just came.
That's.
I'm proud of you, sir. I'm proud of you.
What'd you say?
I said that's what we like to call a tech bargain, right there.
Yes.
And I'm saying I'm proud of you. Way to go.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, because that cable is $10 on Amazon, 2-hour delivery. Like, that's pretty cheap, you know? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because, like, in the beginning, I was straight poo-pooing the Rodecaster Pro. I was like, man, I don't need that. But now I got it. I love it. I absolutely love it. I've been telling myself I'm going to put in some new sounds for it tomorrow, but I didn't get that far yet because I've been too busy playing with everything else.
I used this little thing for a long time.
Oh, yeah, the Behringer?
Yeah, it's like $50 or $60 or something on Amazon, and it works really, really well. Believe it or not, this tiny thing provides enough phantom power to, again, drive the SM7B without a cloud lifter. Believe it or not. Gets a little bit noisy, way noisier than the Rodecaster, obviously. It gets a little bit noisy on that preamp, but it actually did a good job for me for a while. I was using
Dean,
that
why
with
you
my
hating, Dean?
Then used it with the SM7 and then got the Rodecaster Pro after a couple of months. But if anyone's looking, if you're looking for a mixer, you can't go wrong with one of these.
It's legit.
Behringer 302 USB. Because not everybody can find a Rodecaster Pro for $400.
No.
Nope.
No.
No.
No, then we'll stop that because I'm going home. I'm waiting for Alicia to find his cable so that I can go home. I gotta cook before I
just
get
give me a
killed.
second. Give me a second. My bad. Give me a second.
I could have ordered you one from Amazon all this time.
That's funny.
I got it.
Oh. And then Caleb is gonna be like, "Ooh, I was up last night late, and these fools was out here breaking Ecamm again."
So I have a 4-channel mixer in here that pushes my microphone, but I only use it because every now and again, I think I was telling the guys that my wife is an artist, so sometimes she's actually down here in the studio, and we had to use the mixer, of course, to do some live music out of the studio. So that's how I'm pushing mine through a Complete 6 interface to the computer.
And you know what is the hottest deal in the game right now? The Zoom P4. It's like a tiny little Rodecaster Pro for $199.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pod track thing.
Yes, super dope. See, my boy Jonathan is asking me a question in DM. He says, I have a static noise on my audio. I'm running a Rodecaster Pro and a Rode Pod mic. I have unplugged and replugged the mic, rebooted. Any suggestions? Well, it's probably the gain problem.
It could very well be. My first question, though, is does he have anything plugged into the line input? The channel with the phone icon.
Yep,
because
do it.
that will introduce a lot of noise. I have a inline noise filter plugged into that so that anything that plugs in goes into that inline noise filter. Other than that, it could be that he's pushing too much gain to the mic. And one of the real nice things about the Rodecaster is how it monitors or it tells you where your level should be, right? It tells you those two little green bars, and as long as your level is somewhere in there, you should be good to go.
Yeah, I appreciate that because one thing that, again, like I've always said over and over again, and the reason why I would use Audio Hijack for this is I can actually put in the actual inline meter so I can see. Because that little one over here, like, I don't know, my eyes are too old for that. Some of y'all might see the numbers on it, but like I just can't. It don't work like that for my face. So yeah, that would be one of the reasons for that. And I like having the actual number. Like I know I'm hitting -16 loudness at full scale. You know, that's like my.
Am I supposed? I have the Rodecaster hooked up USB-C. Am I supposed to see it in now Ecamm's sound level? Where you see the Scarlett and all the other mic inputs.
You should, yeah.
So here, let me do this real quick. You're gonna go over here, Command Option D.
Yep.
So under sound levels, on the first one, you have all these various different joints you pick on. Pick Rodecaster Pro Stereo.
I see it. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? And once you got that,
cool.
you gravy.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna mute myself and hook the SM7 up real quick.
Let's see how it sounds different. I'll be interested in see if that sound comes in a little differently.
Yeah, I really want the noise cancellation feature on here. So I think, or the compression, whatever it has.
The big bottom compression, all the AFIX stuff is money. Like, and you can get in there and tweak them and do a few things to it, but the AFIX stuff does the good stuff. It adds, number one, it just adds that big bottom is a little bit of presence in your voice, right? And the compressor, man, it really helps out a lot because a lot of people are listening either through headphones or iPhone speakers or computer speakers, and without that compressor, your dynamic range is too big for those tiny little speakers. So that compressor kind of puts it in the right spot so that whether you're on a car stereo or a house stereo, Siri, little ball joint or whatever, it's crazy. Let's see. I'm assuming that might be Caleb. Hold on, let me double check who said that. I got a message in the way. And
somebody was there.
That was Margot. Yeah.
That I showed it was the Behringer 302 USB. Behringer 302 USB.
Yes, that's dope.
Switch for that on Amazon.
So Margaret wanted to know if you need a stereo or multi-channel. I use stereo in the Ecamm. What I do with the multi-channel is I feed it into Audition and or Logic, as eight individual channels to the stuff into the DAW, but that's another use case of having loopback, because like you producing shows and stuff, you would have the DAW send the audio to loopback send that to Ecamm.
So by default, the only use for the Rodecaster Pro multi-channel and the Rodecaster Pro stereo out of the box are identical, right? The channels 1 and 2 USB, and multi-channel by default maps channels 1 and 2 USB. The multi-channel aspects of it only come into use when you use something like loopback, where you can map all the rest of the channels.
The rest of the channels, correct. Yes.
Yeah, let me pull up my loopback again real quick just to show folks. Hopefully this will jump over to it. So this is the Rodecaster Pro multi-channel, and I've deleted channels 1 and 2, which are USB. Channel 3 is my microphone, which is a mono source, but I have 2 cables. I've mapped it left and right, so it's a 2-channel mono. Channel 4, 5, and 6 are the other microphones. I don't use those, so I don't have them hooked up. Channels 7 and 8 are USB. The full stereo, it would effectively do the same thing as the Rodecaster Pro stereo mode if I hooked up these 2 channels. 9 and 10 are the line input. 11 and 12 are Bluetooth. 13 and 14 are the MIDI pads. So Rodecaster Pro multi-channel only makes a difference if you have a way to map these. If you don't,
doesn't matter.
Let me add it in here real quick. By default, it will map channels 1 and 2, and that's exactly the same as just using it in stereo mode.
Yeah, that's a dope explanation, because I think a lot of people understand that. And again, like in the DAWs and stuff for the podcast, it just allows you to basically, if I had all you guys called in on the Rodecaster Pro, it would allow you in Logic or Audition to show up as individual tracks, which Ecamm does now anyway, so you kind of don't need to do it.
Well, no, so I haven't messed with that. Is the multi-track just for interview guests, or is it every movie sound effects and everything?
No, wait. Yes, it's all individual.
It's all individual.
So
it'll make a full.
Y'all couldn't hear me?
No,
y'all couldn't hear me on the Rodecaster?
No, we can't. No.
Yeah, I was checking. I was mic checking, but I wasn't getting it. So I'm line 1, right? Just turn it up, right?
Oh, I know why. I know why.
You got to set the levels for that mic. So press channel 1, press the button, and then click on. First, I'll walk you through it while we're on. What the hell? Click on. Let me get back to the main screen. Click on microphone.
Do I need Phantom?
Yep.
Well, hold on. Before you get into that, do you have the cloud lifter hooked up?
No, I'm just gonna go without the cloud lifter.
Do not use Phantom power.
Yeah.
Okay, so go back from there. Click the back arrow.
Back.
And click microphone. Set it to dynamic.
Okay.
And now go back again. Then you'll go to levels. And once you have the mic plugged in, you're going to talk into it at a normal volume and just press the up button until your levels are bouncing between those 2 green bars.
All right. Let me put it in.
If you are not using the cloud lifter, do not turn on Phantom power.
Most definitely. In theory, the Shure SM7B supposedly have protection circuits, so it doesn't cause a problem. But yet, you don't want to do that. Okay, here we go, Troy. First of all, Troy, good to see you here, fam. When you use dynamic microphones like what we have, it doesn't need it. I mean, Yeah, condenser microphones, they need it. What it does is the coil that's in there needs electricity in order to operate the coil that's inside the diaphragm so that when you talk into that, it will produce sound. Dynamic microphones don't need that. And so these are good for rejecting noise. The other mics are more sensitive, but because of that level of sensitivity and stuff I have in order to run the capsules, you need electricity. So it's a 48 volt power. So the reason why Alex said you don't want to turn it on if you don't need it, because you run 48 volts through anything, you can blow it up.
Now, I hope you can still hear me inside of Chrome because you're coming in with the interview feature. You gotta click on the little gear icon inside of Chrome, and you've got the input for Chrome to the Rodecaster Pro.
That's what he was forgetting this whole time. Could tell by the look on his face.
Mic check.
There you go.
Mic check.
You in there?
You're in the house.
Yeah.
Oh, dope. Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Too soft?
No, it's perfect.
That's good.
Oh, mic check.
Right. Mess with the. I did notice, by the way, I noticed your Rodecaster needs firmware updating. I think you're on version 2 instead of 2.1, and there are a ton of new features with 2.1.
What did you see the firmware joint?
Well, if you go back right
We
there,
can just tell by the look.
you see how you see 4 buttons there. Version 2.1 only shows 3 buttons there.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you're on an older firmware, and 2.1 is fantastic. It'll let you apply master compression on every channel. It improved the compression and the AFX processing and things like that. Now you get to play with all that stuff and get yourself sounding like a radio disc jockey.
Yeah, hit the wrench and the screwdriver joint. Wrench, yeah, right there.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So all this is on. I don't want all this on, right?
I'm guessing the guy you bought it from had a lot of that turned on, and I would leave it on. A lot of that stuff, you can fine tune it. And with version 2.1, it actually comes with a desktop application where you can fine tune it on the desktop instead of having to mess with that tiny little screen.
Okay, gotcha. So, but how do I sound though?
You sound good.
Right?
Now I got a question for you though. Hold up. See where your mixer is right now? You got your channel cranked all the way up. Now there might be an SM7B thing. You never want to do that because you don't have any room to go. You kind of stuck. So I like to start at Unity, which is that middle line.
Unity is the thick line in the middle.
In the middle, yeah, right there. I can't see your hand because of this cute little overlay you got on.
I'm looking for the thick
Okay,
line.
go. So set it to go up a little bit.
How come he don't have a thick line in the middle?
Yeah, I don't see the thick line.
Yeah,
I might got a Nocaster Pro.
set it directly in the middle.
Yeah, we right in the middle.
Set that fader right in the middle. Now press the mic 1 button again.
The pink one. No,
I can't see the
window.
screen.
Let us see the window.
Oh, right, yeah. Go to levels and set your level at you should be roughly at Unity gain. So set your level there. So start talking and go up until you're.
Okay.
There you go.
Keep going up. Going up.
A bit more.
Mic check.
Mic
check.
Talk like you're gonna talk. Like give us
mic check. Yeah, mic check.
Now you're too hot. Back down twice.
It's probably a little bit high.
Yeah, mic check.
See, here's the problem. Here's the problem when you're trying to do mic checks, right? Every person and their mother watching other people's mama mic check is useless because nobody says mic check unless you're talking about Mike from Czechoslovakia. What you really want to do is say, here today we are checking out all of the people that we are working with the Rodecaster Pro. We are trying to check Alicio's levels. We are trying to see what happens if he goes too loud, and we're also trying to see what happens when he calms down. That's how you properly check a mic. Mic check doesn't do shit. Okay, and not your fault, Lisa. I'm not picking on you. Everyone does that. That is useless. I need you to give me a dialogue. So
the Peter Piper picked the pecker pickle, all that crap, right?
No, that's for plosives. Get a speech get something that you know from soup to nuts. Get a song, get something, and just repeat that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are gathered here today to represent these two couple in holy matrimony. Say whatever you have to say at a normal clip so that we can find where you go. Because everyone does what you do because somebody learned it from somebody eons ago, and it never really helps. Because also, mic check doesn't have any plosives in it. I want to hear you produce plosives. So I want to hear you talk about blue biscuits that blew up in the barn because Peter was walking with a pair of pickled peppers. That's a little bit better because with plosives, I can get a better adjustment.
How do I monitor myself through the? I'm still monitoring myself through the Scarlett. I want to monitor myself through the Rodecaster. How do I do that?
See those 4 knobs over there? The first headphone knob next to the record button on the C is you.
Okay. Yes.
And plug your headphones in front of the Rodecaster.
Yeah.
Okay. Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, boy. See,
He's doing
he about
get
to
this mic
decide.
check again.
I can hear myself, but I can't hear y'all now.
Bro, you know all of these Christian rap songs and you might check it. Yo, you got to take the USB one and turn yourself up.
He can't hear me. He
can't hear us because he can just hear himself through the Rodecaster.
Yeah. Alex, I'm over here trying to grab the USB fader and push it up myself.
Right here.
Oh.
Turn up.
Oh. Okay, man. Y'all are smart.
Yeah. Now you got to hit this right here and say, "You'll never find."
Hello? I still don't hear y'all.
Strick is dying inside over here. He's like, what are these dudes doing, bro?
No, I know we're helping him. Like he's gonna get this. He's still trying to find us in his Rodecaster though.
No.
He's not. He's just gonna hear himself.
Oh, I know
I
why.
just hear myself.
He plugged the headphones in, but what he
There you
needs to
go.
do now,
There you go.
he got to go to the system audio and select Rodecaster Pro as the out.
Oh. In Ecamm?
No, the system. The snow cone by the clock. That is loud.
Oh.
That is loud. Because your mic hot anyway.
Is it?
Yeah, now it's good, but it was hot earlier.
If you option click the volume slider in your taskbar, you can pick your Rodecaster Pro stereo output device.
That is correct.
Okay, I can. It's perfect. Thank you so much. All right.
Very good. Now press the pink button until you can get back to seeing your meters. There you go. You good in the hood, fam. Now, your goal for all, whenever you set in audio, your goal is to try to hit unity, which is that middle line. And if it goes over occasionally, that's fine. That's little peaks. But if you set your, I mentioned this in the stream a lot, right? If you set your audio all the way to loud just so you get it where you want it, now you ran out of room. So if you need more room, you're stuck. So that's why you don't want to come in that loud. Plus, it sounds bad.
All right. Who is that?
That's Lemuel killing us.
$1.
Oh,
okay. He had the actual guitar. Don't you have a cord that come out that thing? Is it electric acoustic?
It's electric acoustic, yes.
Then plug it into the interface, fam, and get with it.
I don't have the quarter to quarter.
Man, you live in New York, down the street from B&H.
Let me give you a heads up with that. Bro, when you decide to use the cloud lifter, if you decide to use it, make sure that before you plug your microphone in, you have to turn your level all the way down to about 20 and turn phantom power. And I would set your fader down to 0 as well. Otherwise, you're going to get a massive pop in your ears. But before you plug in the mic, set your levels back down to 20. I don't know what you're set at now, probably 45 or something. When you adjust it,
I'm right in the center. Mic check.
No. When you hit button 1 there and you press the level,
it was at 45.
It was at 45. Yeah, you're going to want to when you use the cloud lifter, you're going to want to set that down to me, and then adjust it from
50. That slow ass autofocus.
Why you gotta go there?
It was A6400 would have went wham. I see you, dog. The N50 is like, let me think about this.
It saw a lot of lights. It didn't know what to focus on. You know.
DJ Strick, don't help him. I'm trying to cause trouble.
Yeah, it's Diana's fault. It's Diana's fault. I ain't nothing off of
Hey,
her.
speaking of Diana's fault, okay, now we got 2 more minutes, and then I can say this has been 5, and then I can stop because y'all killing me. But yes, all right, here we're gonna do. So everybody that's in here, please tell the people where they can find you in case they like you. Start with Pastor Bishop Oliver.
Donald Oliver Ministry .com, my social media pages.
Okay, Lemuel's going to type that in the chat because, of course, with Lemuel's gangster internet, it decided to go dumb right when I said that. It's been good all night, and finally it come time to tell everybody how they can see where you be, and then Lemuel's neighbor's internet went bad. All right, Mr. LA, where we going to find your Vlogmas joint at?
That's just LJA Ministries right now.
There you go. All right, cool. AlicioWay.com is in the building. Oh, DJ Strick, he trying to get solo. Follow us on Instagram, Strick City. I seen that. Let's do that again.
All right.
One more time.
How'd you do that?
Motion graphics. And it's just a
DJ
14-second.
Strick's got some cool overlays, y'all. If you haven't seen any of his live,
let me try one more.
Hold on. Let me get back to you. Where'd you go, Strick? Here you go. Go. Oh,
So-
Yeah, that's nice. That's nice.
So this is and this is just ideas from Doc Rock, okay, of course. So just something different. So while my guest,
Doc Rock do that.
well, his frames, you know, he has his like, share, and
Yeah.
subscribe.
See, why you trying to play with me, dog? I got.
See, there you go. There you go.
Yeah.
See.
He be trying to
What-
clown.
So what program is that, y'all? What program?
So
is
this is mine is Premiere Pro motion graphics. So
Okay.
Envato, I downloaded a template.
that? Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
There you go.
that's dope.
And then
Man, this actually sounds good. It sounds better.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
SM7B playing. Okay, here we go.
No, but it's going through that roadcaster. It sounds better. Man, this
So
is nice.
you just want to do AlicioWay.com?
Yes, sir. That
Yo.
takes you to everything.
You gotta hijack the Mandalorian. This is the way.
Can you,
That is just
can you put the
nice.
camera off
man.
me?
actually, that's a scripture. This is the way. Walkie in it.
There you go.
Anyway.
All right. Alex is right here. You can find Alex at
Alex is ready.
Facebook.com. Look, he got his joint on point right there. You see what I'm saying?
We don't use YouTube a lot, but you can find me there, Alex McDonald, if you want to. We primarily stream to Facebook Live. Politech is the show. It's a mixture of news and technology, and you can find us there. Myself and my co-host Danielle. She's up in Minnesota.
That's dope. No,
Minnesota.
All of these buttons.
Yeah,
are
well,
off.
she's from
that
here
right?
though. So
That right,
her
Mr.
accent.
Minnesota.
All right. So, and then for all of my homies that came to kick it with me tonight, you know, I'm Doc. Of course, you can find me on the internet at youtube.com/DocRock. If you'd like to be like DJ Strick and India and Felicia and Tommy and AD who's here, like all the patrons showed up tonight except Kai, who was actually texting me, so he could have came through. You can jump on the Patreon, and then we just you know, I'm trying to teach some folk stuff in there. We're gonna get
I'm on the
into
team.
some proxy editing and thing like that. Don't forget
Yes, DJ
that
Strick.
you can also jump on the Amazon shop and then go looking and buy some stuff. You need some gear or whatever. Today, and actually till Cyber Monday, yo, the TubeBuddy Black Friday deal is fantastic. If you are thinking about it, you're trying to grow your channel, you're trying to get nice with it, make sure you hit TubeBuddy. The fact that you are still here means that you was trying to do something
crazy.
with your creative life. So besides being a little bit crazy, yes, you're going to want to hit that. And in case you're wondering about all of the gear, it is all right here at docrock.live/kit. And of course, last but not least, all of the above was done using Ecamm. And I don't even know what the heck I did with my Ecamm overlay because I've been messing with overlays for too long. But it's basically docrock.live/Ecamm. So let me turn this off and then.
And
go
to add to
here.
that, Doc, before you close this up, everybody, please join us live. Join us on Facebook with Let's Get Live VIP.
Let's get live.
Let's Get Live HQ, or you can just search Let's Get Live VIP.
Yeah, that should be able to give you get you to our group, and we will let you in.
Yeah. Yeah, and Dev Chambers, for real, man. Yeah, you come into the group. Most of the admins are here right now. My brother went to sleep, so we'll let you in. But yeah, come through the group, because really we're just there to push each other and keep everybody going. And it's the Glow Up Squad. Like, Ecamm community is fantastic. Of course, we're all here, right? But then there's people that do it because they have to, and there's people that do it because they want to. And we want to push all of the guys that really want to do it, do it. If you have to, we're going to help you. We're going to get you where you got to go, and we're going to leave you alone and not make you buy a lot of equipment. But if you really want to glow up, and, we're going to do that too. And it doesn't matter whether you start in with your iPhone and a flashlight, or whether you got a full studio, or whether you cheated like Alex and go take a picture in the living room and bring it in with the green screen. No matter how you get in, just come in, man. We are here to just make everybody's journey a little bit smoother. We like that fresh set of belted radial tires. It done got smooth. You know what I'm saying?
And I want to add also, Doc goes live every Tuesday at 1 p.m. Also on Saturdays at 1 p.m. right here on docrock.
So you think everybody in the world live in New York?
Right.
No,
That's Eastern Standard Time. That's Eastern time.
Eastern Standard Time, y'all. My bad.
But anyway, you follow him. I just want y'all to know I be getting up
on all social media. Instagram. He's on Instagram. He's on Twitter. He's on TikTok.
Everything.
He's on everything. He's even on 42nd Street, but we're not talking about that right now.
I don't want to know
It's the Lancey. Hey, I think you know what, Jody? I love the fact that Jody said he want to make it to the show, because that's baseball, man. That just reminds me of baseball, and so that's funny. Jody, we will get you up in here soon. We're gonna straighten out your ISO next time we come on. So if I'm on and you're nearby, just come on.
Jody requested to do something with me. He was asking me to do something, and I'm like, okay, I'm about to do something, and then I got into here.
Stop making trouble, man.
Your second video message. How to
Somebody got a video message. Anyway, you guys done got me in trouble and made me do a Diana 5-hour live. So aloha, everybody. Appreciate you. Happy holidays. And Vlogmas gang, tomorrow we got the stream. So I'll see you then. Aloha.
Lemon drops.
Thanks, everybody.